I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
You're gonna see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass. You dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not this ain't franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been to Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Gambosi. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Well, who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Gambosi, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot, you did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow. The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. It is Thursday, one day away from that great old Friday morning and the big weekend, so we can actually see some boxing instead of talk about it. But, you know, for some, this will be an unfortunate show. Repetitive, maybe, but Devin Haney versus Keyshawn Davis, probably one of the biggest fights of this year if they can get it signed, sealed, and delivered. And that's been the talk of this fight, that it hasn't been signed, sealed, and delivered. Yet, yesterday, it was revealed by Dan Rayfield, the 30-year veteran scribe in the business, who claims Devin Haney's side is signed. And the issues are not with Haney and instead with Keyshawn Davis, the businessman, going back and forth with the business of boxing. And that's what's going to take center stage today. Keyshawn is the one not happy with the initial offer from his promoter, Top Rank. What I don't understand is, who does he expect to come out of left field and pay in this purse bid? Because he has a promoter. So unless he has a secret alliance that we don't know about, who would step in? Now, to refresh your memory, Remember, this was a similar situation for Teofimo Lopez in Top Rank. Teo wanted Top Rank to bid for the Kambosos fight. Things didn't really sound like it were going to work out. Somehow, Triller stepped in on behalf of Teo. Now, they eventually defaulted, but that purse bid was won, and the secondary bid ended up being the winner once the first bid was not able to do what it needed to do. That being said, Matchroom went on to promote that fight, and they were the second bid. So I guess the question for the audience is, do you believe there will be a promoter not named Top Rank that will bid on behalf of Keyshawn Davis? Because Keyshawn Davis is the one not happy with the offer from his promoter. And again, if your promoter didn't make the initial offer sweet enough, how would the purse bid be sweeter? So I feel like we might be walking down a path where we don't get this fight. If Keyshawn Davis cannot be financially satisfied, he's going to walk away from the purse bid. Because, again, we did the math. There's just no way he's going to get $3 million out of this purse bid. Now, if we find out today at 11 that the purse bid went for $20 million, $15 million, then, yeah, he gets it. And it's historical. And shout out to he and Devin Haney. But I don't think so. Now, negotiations between both camps have failed, and we will proceed to the agreement, which is a purse bid scheduled for today at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. The WBO previously ordered the negotiations with a 75% share for the champion and a 25% for Davis. If the bout proceeds through purse bid, so they can negotiate last hour. But if not, Keyshawn is stuck with 25%. And again, it's just, whatever winning bid has to bid so much for him to even make $3 million that he turned down. Now, again, Rayfield is reporting the Haney side accepted his portion of the proposed agreement. Wow, there's been a lot of discussion surrounding Davis's compensation remaining unsolved, not liking what he was offered. Now, Dan Rayfield has reported that the financial gap between what Top Rank has offered Davis and what Davis' side is seeking remains significant. And key words is Davis' side. So it's not just Keyshawn. Remember, James Prince is there. Now, this fight is one of the most intriguing and probably one of the better matchups you can make at 147. Now, I don't know if that means this is a big fight or this means that 147 pounds is not a popular division, even though it will be. It's starting to bubble. Ryan is a champion. Devin is a champion. Rolly is a champion facing Teo, who moved up. Keyshawn moved up. Norman is there. Johnson is there. Rohan is there. There's some young action. Keyshawn is part of that young action. Tiger Johnson. These guys are all there. So this division, it could get good. Now Haney, though, he's one of the most technically accomplished fighters in that division. Since moving up to 147, he had the catchweight with Ramirez, unified champ former, and then he beat Brian Norman for the WBO. Now, for me as a Haney fan, I do not like that he's been out the ring this long. I don't think we've ever seen him out the ring this long. It just gets me to worry about Russ, timing. I don't know. But Davis, he's got some tremendous momentum. The public backs him. He's a power puncher. He's aggressive. He talks slick than a mother freaker. He's the former WBO lightweight champion. Earned that victory over Baranchek. Didn't defend, but got a stronger victory over Jermaine Ortiz. Solidified the win over Albright, which was overturned in the first fight for a no contest for smoking marijuana. And now being elevated to the mandatory challenger status at welterweight without even a fight. He's explosive, punches in combination, digs to the body, super athletic, and his willingness to fight. People don't call out Debo Devin Haney, and so he is the one. He is the one, even though I did see the Errol Hawani interview, and I swear to God, when I looked at the clock, I said, shit, it's too late to change it. But Jesus, the title of this could have been Ryan Garcia violates the fuck out of Devin. I mean, Jesus. And then he did it on that platform. I'm shocked that that video is 8 days old, and we haven't had callers call in here talking about that and how Ryan just, Lord, them is some fighting words, as they say in them streets. Them is some fighting words. Devin got to handle that shit. For real, for real. Ryan, and he's good at what he do. He is good at what he do. He know how to paint a narrative real quick. And man, he you know, they touched on the drug testing, and yeah, again, he is good at what he do. He'll get you to believe that it was a conspiracy against him and nothing more. So, Devin got to handle that. He really do. But we are about 2 hours out, maybe less, from an official announcement as the purse bid has everyone in the boxing world on pins and needles. I don't think that there's ever been a more anticipated purse bid. But I also want to ask you guys if you think this is a 50-50 fight. I feel like that's a bit disrespectful. You know, but the Ring posted it. They're calling it a 50-50. Is it that? Is this really a 50-50 fight in your opinion? Because we had some callers already saying that there is a lack of experience for Keyshawn Davis. You know, and it basically, is Haney risking everything by accepting this fight with Keyshawn this early at welterweight? You know, it could be a banana peel. Never fought at welterweight. Everything we've already said. Never defended the title. 2 fights at 40. If he goes in there and gives Devin issues, how's that look? And the WBO making the split, 75 for the champion, 25 for the challenger. Does the split discourage challengers, or, you know, look, bro, 25% in a world title, then you're in that position where you get the 75%. So what do you guys think about the split? Should it be more fair, or is that fair because one guy is the champion? And the reported $3 million, was turning a $3 million down guarantee offer a mistake on behalf of Keyshawn Davis, or do you foresee this purse bid being a more lucrative opportunity for him? Also, which promoter benefits most from winning today's purse bid? I would say DHP. I would say DHP. In a perfect world, this is how I would want it structured. The rumors and reports, and I say report because of Dan Rayfield, the rumors and reports that Devin Haney has signed to DAZN as a network deal, which rubbed Ryan the wrong way. He didn't say it, but subliminally, he was talking about Devin and Tio and upset that he didn't get offered a network deal until now. And he's like, it's crazy, they didn't see my value. I'm the biggest star, this, that, and the third. I mean, now they offering it to me, so I'm not going to say nothing bad because we're going to see what they offer. But he's not happy that he's third instead of first. I say that to say, traditionally, a promoter receives money from the network to put on the fight. They get a budget. I remind you, Top Rank received $90-something million per year from ESPN. Fumbled that bag from Beluski, from Belaya. They did create some champions, though, right? Like, at the end of the day, they use ESPN and their money to build Abdullah, Mudataya, Shakur, Keyshawn, and now they're gone on another network, and those champions are more valuable. But on ESPN, they didn't really give us the great fights with that much money that they were being given. So, again, back to my hypothetical perfect world. In a perfect world, DHP Promotions, like Salida, like Matchroom, Golden Boy, and every other promoter, they receive some sort of budget, some sort of quote-unquote salary cap, some sort of money to put on fights. And if that is the case, then yes, Devin and DHP should be bidding, and to me, it benefits them the most. But that's me thinking Devin and Bill and DHP Promotions care about going back to Oakland and being like Ward, because Ward had Oakland lit. I don't know that they care about that. I don't know that they care about putting Keyshawn in enemy territory. Now, Keyshawn in Top Rank, they would want that. But I don't know that they would do that because, again, you got a star in Devin Haney. Bringing him to Virginia, you can't raise the ticket price that much in Virginia. So it's like you can't really capitalize off of Keyshawn's fan base because we can't gouge them for the ticket prices. So the only way to get more money from Keyshawn's fan base is to make them travel. How far will they travel? How many of that 10 will come? If it's New York, he can get a significant amount. But now New York is so far for the champion and his home state or coast. So does Devin agree to New York? Do they even have power over that? Crawford says it's a 50-50 fight and the ring ran with it. Do you guys agree? Crawford could be considered biased. He was in a camp with Keyshawn, but that biasness could also be the eye test. He was in the camp with Keyshawn. He's seen things intimately. He's seen Keyshawn, without a doubt, spar Shakur. And he called Shakur a master on one of the interviews I saw last week. A master at timing, and that he's mastered timing so well, that's why people are afraid to fight him. Because he's mastered the art of being hitting and not being hit. So is this a 50-50 fight? Do you agree with Terence Bud Crawford? And can this become boxing's biggest fight at welterweight? It doesn't feel like Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather. And truth be told, I don't know that it feels as big as Keith Thurman and Sean Porter. Now, maybe that's because that was a unification, right? Or did Danny unify with Thurman? I don't remember, but I know that fight was big. It could have been big for our community because we had the sparring footage and there was just so much drama. And we were in the middle because of our relationships with both fighters. But maybe this one is lacking that big fight feel because it's dragging to make the fight. You know, I'm referencing a PBC time where Al paid guys and we didn't have these issues. You know, these back and forth issues, but also Al didn't deal with a prince. He was not allowed around town, so to speak, because we just never seen him fuck with Al. So I don't know that this would have happened back then either. But that's kind of one of my questions. Is the negotiation stalling and dragging, making it more interesting because we're talking about it more frequently? Or is it rubbing you the wrong way where it's turning you off? And then obviously predictions, man. Who actually wins this fight? Or should we predict, does the fight actually happen? And leave the preview prediction for when the fight is actually official. Let's do that. Give me your prediction as, does this actually happen? Because I still believe that Keyshawn walks away. If they go to purse bid, I just don't see how he gets a purse higher than $3 million out of the purse bid. So if you're not happy with what Top Rank offered you now, we have to hope that whatever split remains from the bid that goes to Keyshawn is enough for him to decide, yeah, I'm going to get in there and fight. So, I don't know, man. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord available. X Spaces also available. I'm going to go ahead and get this new poll going. Kind of the same question we just asked. Will it happen? But if you want to call in and voice your opinion, now is the time. Tito La Voz, what it do? First call of the day. What up?
Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Hey, I love it, man. The prediction part, I'm glad you made that pivot because I share the same opinion as you, man. I think Keyshawn walks away, you know, because betting on yourself has gone out of style since Floyd Mayweather Jr. has retired from boxing. People don't put that kind of value on themselves anymore. They don't have that kind of self-belief anymore. And I don't know if it's the Call of Duty life or if it's, because, kids start playing Call of Duty, they stop climbing trees. And I think that's where self-confidence comes from. Shit you do it on the street, not shit you do on the couch or on the fucking edge of your bed. But I honestly really do think that he's going to walk away. If he doesn't, this is the best time for the Haney camp to fight Keyshawn. Because as long as his mental facilities stay in order, like he don't go on a crash out run that lasts fucking 10 years, a la Ryan Garcia, I think he's going to be a very dangerous fighter for anybody, granted that he keeps his shit in order, like he keeps himself in check, holds the center and shit, because these little young crash outs right now are like cool, right? We all know that he's emotional, he's unstable, he's kind of mentally weak, but we also know that he's super talented. And he's, he came up in one of the best camps in boxing, the Bowman camp. So, yeah, man, I think, you know what? And these 3 days kind of flew by, Ness. Did they fly by or did they drag by for you? Because for me, it was like, I looked up and we're here. Yeah, right? Yeah. That shit flew by quick. Like, I didn't have time to think about it. All of a sudden, now it's here. Are they showing it on YouTube or what?
Yeah, and Facebook.
Beautiful. Oh, it looks like I'm a close down dispatch in a couple hours. What time is it on at? You know? Just so I don't got to check.
11.
Beautiful. Oh, 11 your time. That means 8 mine. All right. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, man, I don't think I'll be happy if it does, especially kind of rooting for Devin Haney, witnessing this greatness. You kind of root for the great guy. But at the end of the day, man, I want to see a competitive squabble, man. That's what I want to see. I honestly do think that, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna say my predictions for if the fight happens, right? And if Keyshawn walk away, all you Keyshawn addicts, Keyshawn I'm not gonna nana-boo you. I promise. All right. What else we got? What else we got on the?
That's it, bro. That's it. Biggest news in book sale.
For sure. All right. Well, come on, Keyshawn, crash out, power. Don't walk away, but crash out all you want, man. That's my call. Peace.
All right, Champ, we appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces available if you're looking to call in. We're talking Devin Haney, Keyshawn Davis. Terence Bud Crawford says it is a 50-50 fight. What do you guys think? We got Sean in the UK. Sean. Are you there? Hello. Hello. Sean. All right, we lost him. Al in the Bay.
Yo, what's up, straight from the Bay Area.
What up?
Answer your question, though, that's not a 50-50 fight. I like both fighters, but it's more like Devin Haney, 70% heads up, Not saying Keyshawn got a shot. I give him more than a puncher's shot, more than a puncher's chance, I mean. Because we know he got power. He got power in his hand, and he could put somebody down. My hesitation is, the new weight class. That's always a hesitation. And can he cut off the ring of Devin Haney? Because my knowledge, Devin Haney is going to move, he's going to groove, and he's going to jab. He's got to make Devin Haney uncomfortable. He's got to be in that kitchen, and he's got to let his hands go. So I definitely think he can do it. I just need to see it. Yeah, man. I'll be at work when the purse bid goes on. I wish I could have watched it live. I think it's a good thing that we get to see it or get to see some of it. If that's how they show it, or are they just gonna be talking about it? I think he deserved to fight. Some people don't think he deserved to fight. As an Olympian, normally as an Olympian, you always get the benefit of the doubt. No matter what Olympian it is, the Olympians always get the benefit of the doubt. And still being undefeated at 15-0. Most of those are knockouts. So, yeah. But I don't think. I wish Devin Haney will bring it to the Bay. I don't think he'll bring it to the Bay. I think he'll bring it more if DHP did bid, which I don't think they will bid. I think, like you said, it's more of a shell company. But if they do bid and they do win the bid, I think he's gonna bring it to Vegas, then to the Bay. Because if he was like that and he wanted to bring fights to the Bay, he would have brought more fights than that one to the Bay. But, It is what it is. It's very expensive out here. So, you know, any facility that he chooses out here is going to be very expensive to put on a boxing fight, especially like something like Chase or Levi Stadium is going to be very expensive, a couple of million. You know, now you're betting a couple of meal tickets, you know, more than you would do it in Vegas. I think that's where the hesitation comes from. Because if you bring it out here to Cali, you know, we got all these taxes and stuff, you know, so it's going to be very pricey to put something on out here. You got to be very, very sure that whatever you're putting on, whatever event that you're putting on out here, is going to sell to get your money back. That's just the way I feel about it. But I wish they would bring some more stuff to the bag. It's just like New York, man. Very pricey. That's my call.
Al, appreciate you. Sean, trying you again.
Hi there, Ness. How's the audio now?
All right.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. See the other day, didn't Keyshawn say that he was quite confident that somebody was going to come in and put a bid on?
Well, he said he was confident he knew what was going on.
Yeah, because it looks like he's playing a little bit. He's playing a little bit fine because it's a bit risky because for him to get more than, well, what's it, that 3 million, someone needs to bid was more than 12. And that's probably like a lot of money. So it's a good chance this fight doesn't happen. I'm kind of with you on that. But in terms of different entities coming in, do you think Jake Paul MVP might get involved? Because 30 million might not be that much to them. I know they've done something with Eddie Hearn as well.
I just don't see how they would make money from it.
Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, what happens after that?
Because you bid all that money, you got to make it back. Like, how you going to make it back? Because now you got to pay both fighters. They don't belong to you. You know, I don't know, bro.
Yeah. And a lot of people are giving Keyshawn a hard time, and rightly so. But in my eyes, I think this is a big fight. I think that back in the day, this would be like a 300,000 pay-per-view type of fight. Like, I'm going to be really excited for this fight. So when you put that into consideration, 3 million for like a potential super fight isn't that great. And let's bear in mind that he has to pay James Prince 20 to 30%. He has to pay Top Rank. Then he has to pay taxes on top.
Yeah, but you guys weren't.
1.8.
But the public wasn't this nice to Brian Norman. When Brian Norman tried to say what he had to pay and how he had to pay the 20 to Top Rank and he got to pay his managers, people were like, oh, you never made this much money. And Keyshawn never made this much money.
Yeah, but Brian Norman, he wasn't like perceived to be like a potential superstar. Even Keyshawn was saying, like, when they was asking him about Top Rank and how Top Rank treated Bud, and they was like, well, Top Rank invested me as like a potential superstar. Like they didn't really treat Crawford like that. They didn't see Crawford like that. And I think it's the same with Brian Norman. Like this guy's got a very high ceiling. So I do understand what you're saying, but I don't think you can compare.
I mean, if you were right, we wouldn't be going to purse bid. The report wouldn't be that they're not satisfying their superstar that they invested in. He's not happy with the purse.
Yeah, 3 million. What is booking on 1.5 from a potential super fight? And he's like, look at the pot. Like that's why he probably wants Devin Haney to come off with some of that money. Like, listen, bro, if you want to make this fight, let's shorten the pot a little bit. So I don't think Devin Haney should do any charity like that, but it's like one of your callers will say this, just make the fight, That's what probably would need to happen. Like Devin Haney comes off that 75, maybe takes 10, He was in 4. Like, did someone do that before? Was it Lomachenko and Tio? Did someone
Yeah,
reduce
somebody always giving up a little bit. Somebody always ends up playing nice.
Yeah, so that has happened before. I mean, but Keyshawn's been very disrespectful, so I wouldn't really be doing him any favors, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So
I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really a favor, right? If you don't make the fight happen, you don't get paid either. And we don't know what Devin's getting paid. We could only assume.
Yeah, but Devin Haney's got like a type of contract where he probably get something similar in his next fight. Keyshawn would have to build back up to this type of.
Yeah, but that still means that Devin didn't make money in the whole 2026.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, and that's another negotiation failed. That's like 3 negotiations failed. October, November.
And I watched that Rolly
interview.
Wow. Rolly ain't letting it go. Rolly saying he ducked him. You know, Rolly sticking to the, oh, you seen him on social media. He said the offer was good.
Yeah. Yeah, but Haney hasn't done anything wrong. Like, where can you point out where he's done anything wrong? Like, he wants to make the fights, and he's sticking to their rules. I mean, the only thing I thought was he could have done a bit better was the Tank Davis thing. I thought the percentage that they gave him, I thought that was quite fair, to be honest with you. But that's another story. But in terms of this fight, yeah, I definitely think it's a 50-50 fight. I want to see how Keyshawn. This is one of the fights where you say I want to wait to the weigh-in, because we've never seen Keyshawn 12 pounds higher than 135, so we don't know if he's going to have excess fat, if he's going to look, if he's going to look ripped. So that's the type of fight where I need to wait until I see how he looks at 47 before I make a prediction. But in terms of talent, yeah, it's definitely an even fight, and I do have an opinion on who is more talented. And the Ryan Garcia thing, I think that the zone, I don't know why he's complaining, because sometimes when you go last and you wait, you're more likely to get a higher number, because you can always point to what you previously gave the other guys, meaning Devin and Tio, and say that I sold more than them and give me more money. So I think it's actually better to go after them. Don't you think?
Hey, man. Better to go after them in what way?
In terms of signing the deal with the zone, it's like, oh, you see the number that they got, and he's like, then you can say, listen, I've done more than them.
Yeah, I see that. Use it as leverage. But how would he know the number?
Oh, isn't it reported from stats that it's 8 figures? Yeah, but they know.
Yeah, but you won't know though.
Yeah, you won't know it's guaranteed, but there's whispers, isn't it? And they would probably know more than what we know. But yeah, I think he's just complaining. It wouldn't surprise me if Oscar has him with another couple more fights anyway, because Oscar's he's not really saying too much. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, if this fight doesn't happen and this is dragging on a bit too long, and it is going to start putting me off if they don't come to some type of conclusion after 11 o'clock, then it's going to be a bit of a problem. But yeah, the WBO just needs to move on to the next challenger. Okay, that's my call.
All right. Discord available. Punch Talk, Discord. What up?
What's up with it?
What's good?
This the biggest fight for Keyshawn, bro. So if he walks away, I feel like he's tripping. Who else is he gonna fight that's gonna give him this amount of money? On top of that, I mean, he's fighting Haney, bro. Who's gonna fight again? A Temu version of Chris Brown? You know, there's no big money in that fight. So, yeah, I don't think he's gonna walk away, bro. I feel like this is a Jay Prince. I feel like Jay Prince is telling him, chill, champ, we gonna get you more money, fuck that 3 mil, this and that. He's trying to get him that bread. He's been doing it for a minute. He knows that Haney was supposed to be gonna sign a $100 million Zuffa deal. So he's like, bro, he got the bag with the zone, let's get this bread, bro. You can get more than 3 mil. So I feel like he's just trying to give him more bread for his biggest fight. And yeah, I don't see him fighting anybody else who's as big as Haney, bro. So he can't walk away from this shit, bro. He got to get it. You know, he want the chance at a belt at 147. Come on, this your opportunity, bro. Don't do the Shakur shit where you could have had all them belts and you didn't want to take the 25% or whatnot. So he needs this fight, and I doubt he gonna walk away, bro. It's just tactics to get more bread, you feel me? But as well, I don't feel like it's a 50-50 fight. I feel like it's a 60-40 leaning towards Haney, only because Haney's the more experienced boxer, more fights, been all over the world, fought better opposition. I don't even know who's Keyshawn's biggest fight, honestly. You feel me? So I feel like it's a I feel like Haney, Haney got the better experience, bro. He's been up here for a minute, so I feel like he damn near, gonna take it. But regardless, it's gonna be a good fight. Is it the big fight at 147? No. That's Ryan versus Connor. Big hype towards that fight. And that's the bigger fight, at least for me. I know a lot of people would disagree, but for me, I feel like Ryan Garcia and Conor Ben's gonna be a battle, straight war. And the way they're advertising it and shit, it's gonna be big. So yeah, and then with that interview with Ryan Garcia, yeah, I seen that a long time ago. I just didn't mention nothing. But yeah, Ryan stay talking this shit, bro. Haney got to do that too. Like I think it was the Usyk fight out there in Egypt. You know how Ryan Garcia was in front of him? He could have been like, "Hey, Turkey, bro, get this motherfucker out of my face, bro. His big head ass out here. I can't even see nothing. Move this motherfucker away from me. You feel me? Could talk his shit, bro. He gotta talk. He pop a little more shit, bro. Especially since we want that Ryan Garcia versus Haney too. That's gonna be the biggest fight for sure. But yeah, he need to talk a little bit more. Talk a little more shit, bro. Because Ryan stay talking shit, stay posting stuff on his IG. And speaking of Haney talking, I thought you was gonna get him up here, bro. Tone don't be popping up no more, bro. So he can cop on. Especially if he gets this deal, bro.
Hey,
Get him up
man.
here.
All I could do is sit here and wait, bro.
Yeah. I'm sure he gonna pop up soon, bro. Yeah, Tone don't be up here no more. So yeah, either Bill or Dev gonna be up here sooner or later. I feel like they will. But yeah, nah, it's gonna happen, bro. It's gotta happen. If not, Keyshawn tripping, bro, and I'll be pissed. But that's it. You guys have a good one.
All right. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Cliff, Connecticut. What up?
Yo, how the
Yo.
mic?
Straight.
All right. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing as the last caller about it being not a 50-50 fight. Really, we don't know what it is because you don't know until you get in there. But to project it to be a 50-50 fight, in my opinion, is like, why? How? You see Devin fight Norman, Loma. Like, if you even look at Devin's if you go to his box rec and look at his fights since Gamboa, all the way to what was it, Norman? Like all of those guys are better than almost everybody on Keyshawn's resume. But like in my opinion, I mean, if y'all, unless y'all gonna tell me guys like Miguel with Dueno and these guys are better than former champions like Jojo Diaz, Linares, Loma, Cambosa, Ramirez, Ryan, Norman. Like, I think that all those guys are better than, and maybe a couple of them on Keyshawn's resume are equal to some of them. He hasn't fought anybody. So, further my point of how can we project this fight to be 50-50? Now, I mean, because we don't know how Keyshawn's talents are going to translate versus a top boxer. Like, we see a lot of guys look excellent until they get in a ring with somebody else that's really good, not even excellent. So I don't know about that. And I think that this shit is a big risk. This purse bid shit. It could go good, but I think they got more to lose, both of them, than they had to gain doing this because You don't know what your value is, and well, your value is whatever somebody will pay you, right? So they're about to find out what their value is, and then the whole world is gonna know. So now, when they go to further negotiate in the future, this could be held against them if it doesn't go right. And if I'm correct about that, like, how you gonna tell Shakur or Ryan or all the other big fights that, what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna go to war with them if they see that you weren't able to get a good bid with a quality opponent? And the same thing with Keyshawn. So hopefully it goes good for them, because if not, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that for them. But if I was Devin, last thing, somebody said Devin could just kick in a little bit of his money. I wouldn't do that, obviously, but I don't even see, like, why would Devin do that? I understand y'all said Devin hasn't made no money this year, but Keyshawn is a risky fighter. If he loses, that doesn't ruin his career, but it definitely puts him back. So I feel like he's earned it to get paid, but as much as possible to take another big risk. Norman was supposed to be a challenge. He shouldn't give up no money. And if he don't get paid, well, imagine he give up some money and then he loses. And there's other people, like somebody was making an argument that Devin is like the biggest fighter, like right now in the best position, because he's a big fights with Ryan Shakur and a couple other people. It's like Tank, like Devin's like a major piece to a lot of these guys' super fights. So if I was Devin, I'll play it smart and get everything that I earn. Give shit up. That's my call.
Cliff, Connecticut. Appreciate you. We got Rizzo checking in.
What's up?
What up?
EV in the what it do?
Chilling.
What's going on, Ness?
Chilling, man. Getting these steps in. Freaking raining in Florida.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get my workout in much later today. I got a lot of shit I gotta do. 1 month away till High Rocks getting it in.
Yo, that shit
But
coming up a lot in my Border Wars chat.
I told you, man.
They were saying that I think Marvin does it. Marvin does High Rocks.
I'm doing my first one in September on DC at the convention center. It's men's singles pro.
What's the temperature gonna be? Fucking DC might be cold.
It's gonna be hot. It's gonna
Even
be
though
hot
it's
as
summer.
shit. It's gonna be hot.
Yeah. Summertime.
Very hot. That's why I've been getting these miles in. You see, I'll be tagging you in every Saturday. I'll be doing 10, 11-mile runs in the morning. Then I go work out for 3.5 hours.
Wow.
I'll be getting it in. I don't play no games.
I see that.
You see my video. I was hitting the box bag in the beginning of the video, and then I was doing the rest of my shit, all my other workouts and stuff. I'm ready though. I'm ready. I can't wait. But let's get back to this boxing. So it's very interesting for Keyshawn to, make a fuss about the money. Cause like, Devin's he's the A side. I don't care. He got the belt. You were screaming that you want Devin Haney. I think 3 million is fair. You know what I mean? Cause I don't think Keyshawn ever made. I don't even know if Keyshawn made a mill in any of his fights. He might have. I don't know. But the bottom line is that you're moving up in a weight class. In the first fight, you're having a title fight. So I don't know what the fuss is about the purse bid. But either way, he's gonna make some money. And it is a risk. It's a risk for Devin, mainly because Devin is that guy. He's that name. You see everybody from Tiger Johnson to Keyshawn to Richard Hitchens, everybody screaming Devin's name. When it comes to 147, and I think it's because they feel vulnerability, and they see vulnerability in Devin just because of the whole Ryan Garcia fights, maybe the Lanierez fights. They seen him get buzzed a little bit. I don't know, but like I said, Ryan Garcia, that fight to me, it happened, but it didn't happen because the man was on PEDs. Man did not make weight. He wasn't a professional. Everybody can say, oh, kept getting hit with the left hook. He did, but it wasn't a even playing field. You know what I'm saying? I even say with Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley caught twice with PEDs or steroids when he fought De La Hoya. I take those wins away from him because he wasn't on a even playing field. You know, so but it is a 50-50 fight, regardless of what anybody thinks. I think I got Keyshawn winning. I just think that Keyshawn just got a little bit more in the arsenal as far as like if he gets you hurt, he'll try to finish you. He'll try to go for the kill. Devin doesn't have that kill factor, but Devin can box. Devin can he can shoot behind the jab, throw a couple right hands, throw a couple 1-2s, throw a hook here and there, and clinch, and use his footwork and try to make it a strategic fight and win. Or Keyshawn go in there and throw combinations to the body, throw them unexpected body shots on the inside and possibly get Devin out of there. I mean, it could go like that too. I mean, we just gotta wait and see. But I just feel like everybody from 147, they feel like, well, Tiger Johnson, that situation is a little bit personal. But even before that, he was calling out Devin. I just feel like these guys just think that Devin is food, but he's not. And on top of that, they want to get a payday too. So, but I hope that it's a great fight. A fight's gonna happen, and I don't see it not happening. Keyshawn don't. If Keyshawn's the reason behind this fight not happening, I don't want to hear Keyshawn's name no more. I don't want to hear that shit no more. I'm dead ass. Like, I don't want to hear this nigga no more if we don't fight Devin next, because he been screaming for Devin. Doing all these little cut scenes and shit, like Friday and shit, like going to Debo's house. Yeah, like, nah, man, you gotta make this shit happen, and hopefully it does. And we're gonna see the best of the best. I feel like Keyshawn gonna bring the best out of Devin too. I don't think we've seen the best of Devin yet too. So, and shout out to Devin, man, because Devin, when it comes to the big fights, he comes and steps up to the plate. Win, lose, or draw, no matter what, Devin gonna get his credit. I'm gonna give him his credit no matter what. So we're gonna see, man. What you think, Ness?
Yeah, man, I hope it happens, bro. Not only because I think it's a big fight, just because he's been out the ring so fucking long. Any longer, we getting into territory that we haven't been in, and becomes dangerous for any fighter. Look at Earl, and yeah, 9 months and 3 years is two different things, but 9 months is closer to 3 years than anything. So I just want him to hurry up and get this shit done. But what is it? Another hour, another fucking hour. Hopefully we get an announcement or the actual first bid commences.
I think we will, man. I think this fight's gotta happen. Like you said, Devin has been out of the ring for 9 months. We need to get back up in there. I know he's been training. I know he's been in the gym. But it's different when you haven't been hit with 10-ounce, 8-ounce gloves in 9 months. Especially dealing with somebody like Keyshawn. He can crack, but yeah, he just gotta stay active. But I think the fight's gonna happen, man. And like I said, let the best man win, and hopefully it's gonna be I expect a great fight. I expect Keyshawn to bring the best out of Devin. Like I said, I don't think we've seen the best of Devin yet. This is the weight class he was supposed to be at. He looks strong at 147. He looks, more fast. It's a lot sharper. I'm sure Keyshawn will too. So that's what's gonna make a great fight. You got to fight in any prime. This is what boxing needs, man. So shout out to both, and like I said, let the best man win. Shout out to you, Ness.
All right. JJ, what up? JJ.
Hey, what's going on, Ness?
What up?
How you doing, man?
Chilling. How about yourself?
Chilling, bro. You know. Now I wanted to talk about this Devin Keyshawn though, man. It's a good fight. I feel like Keyshawn's a little he's going a little crazy asking for 5 M's, man. Just like the guy before was saying, like first fight at 47, you know, new weight. Devin is obviously the cash cow right now at 47. I feel like 3 M's is more than enough money for him to take. I feel like he's really trying to duck this fight. I think for me, he's just calling Dev's name out for the publicity. I feel like I don't really think he really want to fight Dev. You know, he's still trying to get his name out there. He's not fighting the right oppositions. You know, we seen his last performance. You know, so I don't know, man. I don't really think he could really get it on with Dev like that. I think Dev's super talented. He's a lot stronger. I think he's a little bit bigger than Keyshawn too. And he got his best coming at 47, man. So I don't know, man. We'll see with the fight. You know, it could go either way, of course, when you in that ring. But I just think just by looking at it on paper, you know, and seeing what Dev's done in his career versus what Keyshawn done in his career so far, I feel like Dev's the better man. What you think?
Yeah, I'm a Haney fan, bruh. But this is a tough fight. Keyshawn is aggressive, athletic, young, strong, determined. He got all those people, you know, 10,000 in Virginia. Crawford rooting for him. Shakur is a lot of pressure on him. I don't know. He could rise to the occasion, bro. It's a good fight. Good fight.
Nah, definitely. I'm definitely a Haney fan too, man. I like both guys, you know.
Me too, but I'm a more Haney fan. I've been rooting for him longer.
Yeah, same. Nah, that's exactly what I was about to say too, man. I'm more of a Haney fan than anything else, you know, but I don't know. I just feel like, you know, we've seen Haney rise to the occasion. I feel like Haney's proven already, man. You know what I'm saying? We've seen what he's done against the best opposition.
That don't mean that a dude that hasn't proven it can't, because those phrases in boxing is there. It's like, you know, you rise to the level of your opposition. So for Keyshawn, you know, he could level up with this fight because that's what it takes. When he's in there with a top-notch fighter, he becomes a top-notch fighter. And, you know, that's just me saying what boxing history has said and have proven could be done. Because right now everybody's looking at it like, oh, he ain't got no experience. Look at the last caller Cliff said, oh, nobody on his resume. You know, JoJo Diaz is better. Devin got a better resume. But sometimes resume don't matter. Sometimes, you know, you can't see what that person could do on paper. You got to see it in the ring.
That's true. That's very true.
And sometimes they don't even get a time to show it because they need a, you know, maybe Keyshawn ain't got to show how great he is because he need a opponent like Devin that's on the high level for you to see the greatness.
You got a point right there. I feel like, what you think about that Albright fight though?
I was gonna fucking go there. I was gonna go there because it's hard for y'all to think that he's great because of the Albright fight, but bro, first Albright fight was
his
good.
Greatness off that. What I'm trying to say is like, we know obviously the skills that Haney possesses. You know what I'm saying? Do you think Albright reaches that type of height when it comes to Haney though? You know, like and it's like, I get it. Like, I don't want to really even talk about that, but it's like, you got to, because it's like, that was homie's last fight. We gotta talk about that. You know, we gotta, you know, there's something that we gotta talk about when it comes to Keyshawn, you know, and those are his level oppositions right now that he got on his resume, you know? So it's like, that's what I kind of gotta base it off of as well. You know, yeah, he can rise to the occasion and potentially beat Haney, of course. You know, when you're in that ring, anything can happen, but it's like, seeing what he's done so far in them 15 fights, man, it's like, I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously we know what Haney could do and what he's done already against the top guys, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, Keyshawn ain't fight no top guy yet. I don't see nobody on his resume that I could be like, yeah, top 10 pound for pound or this guy done this and that. Like, I haven't seen that yet from him. You know what I mean? So this is a step up fight for him, and it's a big step up fight too. And it's a new weight class, man. You know, so it's like it's kind of hard to really give him a 50-50 edge. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking more like 70-30. I can't even say 60-40 because it's like opposition wise, who he fight. You know, he's going life or death with Albright. Not to say that Albright's a bum or anything. I respect all fighters, but is he at that level that Devin Haney's at? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? So, and he's struggling with him at 140. He not even fighting at 47 yet. You know what I'm saying? They going 12-round wars with nurses.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I'm
that's the
saying? So I
thing.
don't know.
That's the thing. It could have been because he stood at 40. It could have been the weight. You struggling because of the weight. Albright looked better because of the weight. Who we just seen fight this weekend at 47 looked good.
Right.
Man, I
I
can't
just feel
remember.
like it was you talking about the Zuffa card?
Yeah, Hitchens, yo. Shout out.
Yeah, Hitchens. I mean, I think
good as
Hitchens
hell at
is
47.
he really good. I think he really good, but I don't think he fucking with Haney either, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like he looked good, but I don't think he looked as good as Haney would have against that opponent. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a boxing like masterclass I want to give him. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really wow me with anything. You know, I've pretty much seen him do that already. You know what he's done. He's just doing it at a different weight class, you know? But I feel like when you put a bigger opposition against him,
you
like
seen him do that versus Bowser, Puerto Rican, not a Mexican style. He completely neutralized that dude and beat him up. You can't even say he don't got power no more because he changed that kid's face.
Nah, he got a little pop on him now. I want to say that because it's a new weight class. You know, he's not draining himself no more. You know what I'm saying? But can he do that against a style like Haney's though?
Champ, you finally got to my point about Keyshawn. He probably struggled with Albright because of the weight. Now it's a new weight class. He ain't gonna struggle no more. He could be strong as fuck at 47, stronger than he was at 40 when he stopped Jermaine. But listen, let me get to some other callers, champ. I got him lined up. Bobby Cuts, what it do? If you're trying to call back
good talking
in,
to you, man.
Nah, you know it. If you're trying to call back in, whether it's JJ or anybody, $5 counterpunch gets you back in. You can do that via Super Chat, Zelle, Venmo, PayPal. $5 gets you back on the line. We got Bobby Cuts. What up?
You know, the day of reckoning is here. You know what I'm saying? I see the Devin Haney fans already in shambles. Kind of blaming on Keyshawn if the fight doesn't. If the fight doesn't happen, Keyshawn is just getting the belt. He's going to be the new WBO champion. So whose fault? So why would he? What you mean? Why would he fight Devin? Like he's going to be the champ regardless. It's not up to Keyshawn. It's up to Devin Haney and the team DHP. Yeah, that's why y'all in the seat of your pants, laying at the edge of your seats. You know what I'm saying? Worried that your man's about to get exposed. But we about to see. Today's the day. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more excuses. I don't want to hear it. This is where the Bill shit stops. We getting to the nitty gritty of this shit. We all know if Devin steps in the ring with Keyshawn, the amazing Keyshawn Davis, it's going to be a harsh L. A harsh L. A harsh L. Y'all not going to be able to take it. Not going to be able to take it. And I can't wait for that shit. I can't wait to rub it in. I can't wait to talk shit. I cannot wait to see the Devin Haney fans in the deepest despair. You know what I'm saying? This has been a long time coming. Y'all done hyped this nigga up, made excuse. First y'all said it was Rolly fault. Then it was Tank fault. Then it's everybody fault except for Devin. It's everybody fault except for Bills. Man, come on, man. Where it's smoke is fire. It can't be everybody fault. These fights ain't getting made.
I mean, Bobby, the only reason we say that is because Devin is the one fighting everybody. Tank is not.
Who did Devin fight besides Lomachenko?
That right there is all he needed to fight because that's who Tank avoided for 7 years.
He never avoided Lomachenko.
Don't do that before you get hung up on. We don't got time for that. There's plenty of. Excuse me, sir. Sir, there's plenty of footage from Floyd Mayweather.
It ain't no footage.
Move on, because I'm trying to not cut your call.
There's footage on TMZ where they asked Lomachenko if he fight Tate, and Lomachenko cop please. And Tank called him out on TMZ. It's still on their channel.
Yeah, and every Tank fan was
Do your
excited that
research.
he was going to
It's all
fight
on
him
the
this
internet.
year
Kids forever.
as an old man. But again, Tank didn't give us any of the fights we want. Devin does.
Yeah, he gave us Sugar Rowley. He gave us.
No, we didn't ask for that. That's what I'm saying. We said any of the
Ryan Garcia
fights
did
we
over $1
wanted.
million buys.
Bro, we both can't talk over each other. You tripping. Trying to fucking talk to you.
All right, now you want to. Well, I was. Ryan Garcia gave us $1 million buys.
Okay, that's one fight we wanted. That's the one fight we wanted. What's the other one we wanted?
Shakur Duck. He had to fight Lamar Rose.
There was never an offer sent to Shakur. Move on.
Yeah, Shakur said they called him though.
There was never an offer sent to Shakur. Move on. If you heard that interview, you also heard him say they never called him back. He said he was interested. They never called him back. Don't do this. You on your third time right now. I'm trying to let you have your call, but you like to lie.
2026. Y'all talk about, all right, 2026 is Keyshawn Davis time. What's going to be the excuse this time when this fight don't happen? Can't say it's Keyshawn. It's Keyshawn calling.
Well, that's what's being reported. Keyshawn is not happy with what's being offered by Top Rank, his promoter. He and his management are not happy. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Keyshawn said that was a bunch of lies.
I gotta go.
They order if he go get the belt regardless.
Mr. PBC, what up?
Yo.
What up?
Let me not disrespect Devin. I don't want to get kicked off. But, I mean, it kind of sways me away a little bit. I mean.
Kenyo, what up?
Nestor, what's up?
Good?
What up, bro? Hey, bro, Keyshawn Duckin, bro. I can't believe it. I nominated. What was the last caller? What's his name again?
Mr. PBC.
No, before him.
Bobby Cutts.
I nominated Bobby Cutts for Caller of the Year, but his takes on Devin are just incorrect, bro. I'm like, you're gonna make me retract my nomination, bro. Like, I've been pushing for you to be Caller of the Year because you are my favorite caller. But when it comes to Devin, bro, you're just incorrect. The only person that I see beating Devin is Tank at 135. Devin can rehydrate to whatever he wants, and Tank is still gonna beat him. But Shakur, Keyshawn Davis, like none of these guys can beat him, bro. Ryan Garcia, Devin had the wrong game plan versus Ryan Garcia, and I know you guys are gonna hold that against him for the rest of his life. But Devin beat Ryan almost every round. It's just he got dropped a couple of times because Ryan had that Osterine punch. But y'all are just gonna give Ryan all this credit. But Devin technically won every round, except for the rounds he got dropped in. So I'm like, you guys are just faking it, bro. Y'all are so mad at Bill Haney that y'all won't give Devin his credit. Like Devin said, I'll come and fight Shakur at 144. What Shakur do? Back out. Oh yeah, no, fight Keyshawn. Fight Keyshawn. You didn't say that to Tio though, because you knew Tio was the easy lick. Like, it's crazy to me because I'm watching this dude Shakur move through boxing, and I'm like, all he does is take cherries. Every fight I've ever seen Shakur in was a cherry.
Tio ain't no cherry. You said that yesterday. I let you get that off, but come on, bro, you acting stupid. Tio is far from a cherry.
So when
and your favorite fighter avoided the dude that Tio fought like in his 12th fight, you should have some respect for Tio.
Okay, no, I just don't think Tio has. I just don't think Tio is on the same level as like a Shakur and a Devin or a Tank.
That's cool, but that don't mean it's cherry picking. He's a 2-time lineal champ, pound for pound fighter. Like, what are we talking about? He beat 2
Okay.
pound-for-pound fighters in their prime.
All right. You're right. I mean, I don't really give him the credit at 140, but he did beat Lomachenko,
He beat
who I.
Josh Taylor, Kenyo,
But
who had all the belts.
my last name is Taylor too, bro, and I don't think he's a good representation of our last name. But all right, but Ness. Okay, look. Okay, I'm giving T.O. credit because he took the fight with Shakur, even though he knew he was 100% gonna lose. So I give him credit for that. But when Lamont Roach exposes William Zepeda, that's the fight I want to see. Lamont Roach versus William Zepeda, because that's gonna show that one of Shakur's best wins against Zepeda, because that was a great win. Like, Zepeda almost knocked him out, according to his daughter. I didn't say it; it was his daughter. He almost knocked you out. You remember that?
Of
Do you
course,
remember
I
his
got the
daughter saying that?
soundbite, bro. That's the funniest shit.
Yeah, he almost knocked you out. Yeah, so when Lamont Roach,
He almost knocked you out.
that's my favorite. Oh my goodness, he almost knocked you out. So once Lamont Roach exposes Zepeda, like, if you think about it, you look at Tank's former opponents and what they went to do in box. What after Tank beat him or knocked him out, because he hasn't knocked out everybody, but he's knocked out 28, 29 of them. If you look at what they went on to do in boxing, like, they're headliners. They're leading their own cards, whatever you want to say. But if you watch it, and it's crazy because I'm like, Devin Haney's the same way. Devin Haney and Tank are in the same boat. Devin Haney's not as entertaining as far as speaking wise, but he makes stars. Like, if he fights Keyshawn, and if they make this fight, Keyshawn is officially going to be above Shakur. Like, everybody knows it. If let's say if Keyshawn happens to win, which I highly doubt, I'm betting everybody in the chat. I got $50 per person that wants to bet against me that I got Devin Haney washing maybe like a 9-3 or a 10-2 or a 12-0. I guarantee Devin Haney's gonna wash Keyshawn Davis. He's gonna wash him, and that's my point. And I'm betting everybody in the chat that wants to take the bets, Ness, I'll send you all the money up front. If I bet 5 people and it costs me $250, or if I bet 10 people and it costs me $500, I'll send you the money directly, and then you can send it to all the guys that beat me in the bet. But I got Devin Haney washing Keyshawn, and I know Keyshawn is scared. Oh, I'm gonna turn down $3 million, just like Shakur did. Shakur turned down 5 belts because he didn't want to get 25%. Blah blah blah. Cake. Whatever, bro. I know for a fact that Keyshawn and Shakur are both scared of Devin Haney. They don't want to lose their O. They're going to always pick the cherry. And I'm not saying that T.O. was a super cherry, but I just know that when Shakur entered that fight, he knew he was going to beat him. I knew, there's nobody that besides T.O. fans, like Low Nose Boxing, that's the only guys that was picking T.O. Everybody, Shakur, if you would have did a poll, Shakur would have had 99%.
Yeah, but Kenyo, you keep leaning into that like Shakur not gonna be the favorite versus everybody. He might be the favorite versus Tank.
I don't think he would be the favorite versus Tank.
He might. He don't get hit. No one's hit him. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, but he's never fought nobody. He's never fought nobody that
Bruh, Tank never fought nobody like T.O. The fuck is wrong with you? You keep saying he never fought. So what? Tank never fought no one like Tio. No one.
Are you saying Lamont Roach?
Oh my
Do
God,
you?
Kenyo, you gonna
Okay.
make me throw the fucking clock on. You out here wilding. How the fuck you gonna compare Flatfoot Lamont Roach, who counterpunches and catches and shoots, to Tio, who's athletic and creates offense? The fuck is this kid watching? Y'all be tripping, bro.
No, Ness.
Bro, Lamont and
I
Tio, two
believe
different
that.
styles. They're two completely different styles. They don't fight anything alike. To even compare them is Jesus, man. I don't have any other words to use besides stupidity. It's not the fucking same style at all. When have you seen Lamont like on his toes with his hand down and his fucking shoulders bobbing and weaving? Like when? When have you seen him tap his fucking ankles, bro? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, you disrespecting Tio this whole call, bro, and that's cool. You don't like him, but you looking silly.
Hey,
Lamont lost to Jamel Herring, champ. To Jamel Herring.
Yeah.
At least Kambosos went on to be fucking unified and fought in front of 40,000 twice. Like, y'all pick and choose what y'all want to see.
Hey, okay, that's well. All right, man. I'll give it to you, man. I think that Lamont Roach would beat Tio.
Tio's worst issue is he's a fucking roller coaster. He's like a box of chocolate. You don't know which one you're gonna get that day. But you can't. You know, that's it. That's all we could say. That's all we could say.
Okay, but
he is him though. Look, he's fighting Rolly off a loss, bro. Ryan didn't want his rematch. He ain't had to get it back in blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be tripping. I like shit being 50-50, neutral for everybody. You treat one the same, let's treat them all the fucking same.
Hang on, though. And this is where, Ness, this is where I agree with Low Nose Boxing. Rolly is 100% underrated. He's 100% underrated.
So then give Tio fucking credit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. I'm giving Tio credit. I gave Tio credit just like you said. I was like, he fought Shakur knowing that he was 100% going to lose.
Because he a fucking warrior.
Exactly. I gave him his credit. He's fighting Rolly. And
yeah, but you call Shakur a cherry picker for fighting a pound-for-pound fighter, bro. It's like this whole call is weird.
I mean, the reason why I said that is because I really believe that if Keyshawn would have fought Tio, he would have whooped him too. Keyshawn was gonna whoop Tio, and Shakur stole the fight. That's why I said it was a cherry, because I'm like, you already know your boy is gonna whoop him, and then you undercut him, and you steal the fight from him. I remember when Tio tried to pretend like he was reading the book on stage, and he's trying to pretend like he was reading the book on stage and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, because he knows Keyshawn's going to whoop him too. But I saw the press conference with Jay Prince, where Jay Prince kind of convinced Tio to take the fight, because he kind of made a fake promise to Tio that he was.
But it wasn't fake. You said this shit yesterday. Yo, bro, we got to throw you on the clock, bro. You said this weird shit yesterday, Kenyo. You gonna tell me that Tio wouldn't have been a fucking star if he beat Shakur?
No, if he didn't have a chance against Shakur is what I was saying.
That ain't the fucking question. Why you being aggravating on purpose, man? Just answer the question.
Tio, if he beats Shakur, he's the face of boxing.
Okay, so how the fuck did James Prince set him up? You keep saying this stupid shit. This is your second time. I let you get it off yesterday. Oh, well, he let James manipulate him and make him think that they was going to be stars.
Well,
ain't no fucking manipulation. It's goddamn facts, man.
But
it's facts.
That's the way.
You just said he'd be the face of boxing. All I asked was, would he be a star? You said you went above and beyond. You said he'd be the face of boxing. So how the fuck is James lying, bro? How is he manipulating? You're tripping today. Super hard.
I was just going off of what Tio said in the press conference?
T.O. never said that James manipulated him. T.O. never said that James fucking tricked him.
If you go back and watch it, did you watch the press conference?
Are you saying he said that? Because I will go and find it right now. You know that I could throw any video in AI and ask it what you're asking, and it will find the timestamp. It will take me no fucking time.
Please do it.
Okay.
Because when he conversated with, he said he spoke directly to James.
Give me the name of the press conference. I
it
got
was
time
T.O.
today.
and Shakur. I think it was T.O. and Shakur, the final press
Now we
conference.
thinking. Now we don't know.
No, because I watched the whole fight build-up. So I'm not going to be...
T.O. versus Shakur press conference. What they had on. They had on.
Hold on. I gotta let me check YouTube as well, because I need to see, because you said what they had on. But I remember...
Nah, just so I know I'm on the right one, because you know there's a bit...
Okay, but no.
The first one and the
so
second
this
one.
is the video you need to find next. This is the video you need to find. You need to find the video where T.O. was like...
Somebody saying T.O. said he wined and dined him. That got nothing to do with what you're saying, so you about to waste our time. Again, tell us what T.O. said in your words. Hello. Well, we lost him. Real Jose, what up? JJ, let me check these super chats. I see you with your hand raised. Did you send a counter? We got T Hooks. Welcome to the prospect level. Mozzie, $2. JoJo Diaz is a myth. Pound for pound, number one in the Chizat. Who's that? Chandler? E. Chandler? Think so. If he walks away, that whole side cap, J, Kerr, and Key. And then we got Jariel Herrera. In regards to Ryan, what video? I missed it. Errol Hawani interviewed 8 days ago. Violation video. Nasty work. South Brooklyn, $2. Crying out loud emoji 2 times. Look what Keyshawn is doing by turning down $3 million. Kenya with the cat. Oh, this is old, right? This is... Yes, that's yesterday's. Alrighty then. Big God K. Welcome to that prospect level. Champ. And we got Young Too Cold member for 30 months on that champ level. Salute, champ. Appreciate you supporting.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
He says, if this fight is supposed to make you a superstar, is the risk not worth the reward? These guys entitled no real resume, plus you got this fight by talking. Now it's a money issue? Take the risk. Dr. Obi, $2. Post-call info. Post-call info. I'm lost, OB. And JJ, I don't see, let me check my emails. Maybe you sent the Zelly Zell. Because I don't see no counterpunch for you, champ. Real Jose, what up?
Yo, what up?
What's good?
What's good, Ness? Shout out to VV. Good morning, man.
Morning.
Why you let that dude on so long speaking nonsense, man, and then you hung up on Mr. PBC so fast, bro?
Cause PBC got jokes, so now I got the joke. Should have just
okay.
took his call, being stupid. Oh, let me not say nothing about Devin before I get hung up on. No, you got hung up on, you dumb fuck. Niggas think I give a fuck, bro. Y'all better listen. I don't care.
That shit was funny. It made me want to call in, bro. But it also made me want to ask, why don't you think? What makes you I mean, I'm not saying you don't think that, but do you think PBC could bid on the fight?
Yeah, they can, but they don't got no interest.
Okay, there hasn't been anybody saying anything.
No. What I mean is like, you gonna bid on a fight. How you gonna make money? They not your fighter.
Okay.
So like, you gonna take all the operational costs, and you gotta now front the bill to pay they guaranteed. I don't know, man. Maybe PBC think they can make it work. Maybe they could put it on the. I don't know, bro. This is your call. I don't know. That's your hypothetical. I don't know how. Again, like it got to be a big fight, right? Where the money is like, Tank and Ryan. Look at the money that was there, both gate and pay-per-view. So the promoter knows that money's coming back. Like, we don't know how many people are gonna steal this shit. I think it's a great fight, but is it a pay-per-view fight that the promoter can make 500,000 pay-per-views? Is it a fight that they're gonna make a $4 million gate? And I'm on a low number. Tank doing 20 with Ryan. Devin did 11 with fucking Ryan. Is they gonna even get the 4? So I don't know, bro. I don't know if anybody's gonna jump in because again, Keyshawn could just walk away because if he ain't taking $3 million, you gotta bid a lot for him to get more than $3 million, or you gonna have to win the purse bid and already talk to him like, look, I'm gonna just give you more money on the side or some shit to Keyshawn Promotions. I don't fucking know, truthfully, bro.
I could see why Keyshawn don't want the 3, bro. Because I mean, at the end of the day, after
bro, I didn't even want to get involved in this shit. But like, when has he made 1?
And then that's the thing. Like, he can't even argue that case because he probably
I'm not saying that he hasn't. But traditionally, a fighter don't even make $1 million till he win a belt. So he won a belt and he didn't get to defend it to make the $1 million that from tradition. Now, obviously he's a silver medalist.
That's what I was just about to say.
Maybe they gave him some money.
Get fat contracts. Olympians usually get pretty fat contracts now.
Yeah, but I've never seen a contract that states you making $1 million guaranteed without a belt.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And let's not act like every belt gets you $1 million. Brian Norman got a belt. He wasn't making $1 million. It took the Jin Sasai fight to get him to $1 million. Then after that, he got the Devin fight to keep him at $1 million. But that last tune-up wasn't no fucking $1 million.
Yeah, and then I mean, there's also that saying that the smaller weight classes don't get paid. So it's like.
So I don't know, bro. $3 million, and I get it. That's James Prince. Who am I? This dude's been doing it. He got Floyd out of his contract. He got Shakur all these millions. I'm just saying, it's gonna be tough.
I'm a agree with you and some of the other callers, bro. I don't think Keyshawn's gonna take the fight. I think coming up, man. I think like Shakur is definitely like the guy to beat, man. But the way he's been moving. It's just like you gotta respect Devin Haney because he's been moving like an OG, bro, and Shakur hasn't, and neither have a lot of other fighters. So it's just like that's why people get mad at Shakur and shit, and Keyshawn is looking no better, just fucking piggybacking like little bro and shit. Now he might duck this fight. Why? Because the truth is, bro, it's a 60-40 fight, bro. It's just like Keyshawn don't got the professional experience. Yeah, he was an Olympian, but Devin Haney has been through the trenches, bro, hell and back in the professional boxing game, and I don't think Keyshawn has seen those days yet. I'm not saying he won't, but I don't think he beats Devin Haney, and I'm not even a Devin Haney lover, bro. But Devin Haney, he's got my respect, man. He's moving up. He's moving up. But yeah, man, I was only asking for the PBC because. PBC signed some new dogs yesterday, man. I don't know if you've seen it. They signed my boy fighting out of Kansas City here.
They signed 2 dudes, right? The dude from the WBC tournament got signed. What is it?
Yeah.
Utria?
Utria, he won 140 from Colombia.
You
He
know I
seems like
see
he got a good
everything,
resume.
bro. If it's boxing, I see it. I might not talk about it till y'all bring it up, but I watch it just in case y'all bring it up.
Yeah, man. I'm excited. That's why I'm excited too, man. What if PBC
I was
bids,
happy to see that too. Shout out to you for bringing that up because it does. I mean, but you know what? I threw a shot, right? So we got a text message group. We call it the pre-production. And in there, when I seen that news, I threw it in there and I said, Premier Latin champions, because both dudes was Latin. I told y'all, they stopped signing African Americans. They not fucking with them, bro. They not fucking with them. They only fucking with the old school PBC fighters. But where is the new African American talent that they signing? Everything is Latin. And I don't care. I'm just pointing it out that shit went from premier black champions to premier fucking Latin champions. All the Latins get the headline. None of the black people get the headline. Look at Earl. Earl was the B-side, A-side. He was a B-side, A-side. He was on the left, but he had to go to the enemy territory. B-side,
A-side.
A-side.
There's a new head at the table. There's a new head
Louis
at the
the
table.
Cubas, nigga, he Latin. The fuck? Louis is the opposite of Al, right? Al was never there. If you watched the T.O. face-off with Rolly, T.O. turns to the side. You can't see who he talking to, but he says, hey, Louis, is this true? Did Devin duck? And we can't really hear what Louis said. And T.O. doesn't insinuate that Louis confirmed it, but Louis is there. He's always there. It's the difference. It's the difference.
Well, I guess since you say they're black fighters, maybe PBC won't bid. But I'll keep my hopes up. Maybe they bid pay-per-view, throw these guys on the undercard because you gotta. They're cheap fighters, but they're gonna steal the show, man. And that's what you want. You want cheap undercards for these guys that want fucking $20 million.
Yeah.
Anyways, bro.
Well, that's the thing too. That's probably what it is. It's like, bro, African American fighters want way more money.
Yeah, bro. Because
you never hear Navarrete complaining about money. And that dude doing 500,000 views on ESPN all day, every day. 4 division champ.
Hey, it's also different cost of living, bro. Isn't Keyshawn up in upstate? That New York. I
don't know where Keyshawn moved to. But Rolly said he live in Miami now.
Oh, shit. Miami's expensive, too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep listening, man. 168 better watch out, man, because PBC got a new fish, but he is sharp. Call him El Tiburon. Marco Romero, 14-0, 12 KOs, bro.
Mozzie, $2. MVP merge with PFL is big. Guo is with PFL. Yeah, but the Guo did an interview with Earl Hawani. She ain't fucking with MVP at all. So believe me, she ain't fucking with MVP. Uh-oh. Isak Pitbull Cruz is now being trained by new coach Eddie Reynoso. I know what all y'all thinking now. I hope so. It don't happen either, man. That's the last thing I would want to see. JJ, you still got that hand up. You better get that shit to clear.
Yo.
See no counter. What up, Fats?
What up, y'all? What's this? What's you doing, like a countdown show or something?
Yeah, man. We about 20 minutes out, 18 minutes out.
Oh, all right, bet. Yeah, I hope they can come to some type of agreement, because, I mean, is there any other good fights for the rest of the year? Not that I know of. You heard anything?
What?
As far as, like, the boxing schedule, I mean, shit kind of did. Like, I think they do need to make this fight. I don't know any other marquee matchups. I mean, you guys have paid a Roach. That's a good fight. It's a good fight, but other than that, well, when T.O. and Rolly fight?
Oh, what is that date? August something. It's right around the corner. It's like August 28th.
Right around the corner.
Yeah.
See, so after that, I mean, what is it? Like, it ain't really nothing else. I mean, you got I don't even like bringing up that fight. Nobody even care about Ryan and Conor Ben, but I mean that's not a big fight. So I mean they need to get this done, bro. They need to get this done so we can have something to look forward to the end of the year off. I mean, cause ain't nobody else really fighting for real. They need to hurry up and get it done. Far people talking about Keyshawn don't deserve what it again. I'm not gonna sit here and say what a man deserve. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, but if it don't happen, maybe he priced himself out. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I hear people saying that he worried about what Haney getting and all that, but I don't know, man. Hopefully they get it
you
together.
see, and this is what I be saying. I be asking this from y'all, so I gotta be the same, right? I ask y'all to be even. So when Wilder had an issue with AJ and at the zone deal, I was on Wilder's side because it's true. Like, how you want me to go into a fight and not know what he's making? So y'all keep saying Keyshawn don't need to worry about Devin, but that's not true. You want to know? You want to know what's the total pot? Because it's like, what if the total pot $100 million, you getting $3 million? You trying to tell me I ain't shit? I'm dog shit. I'm actually dog shit.
Yeah. So that's why I say I don't like to get into people negotiations, tell them, man, what he worth, what he ain't worth, you know. But hopefully they get something done, because again, ain't shit going on, bro. Ain't shit going on. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It'd be funny when some of these callers come up and they get you pissed off, bro. They be making the show, yo. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, you need that on here, bro. Some of this hate, like Bull Rogers and them, bro. It's just hilarious, bro. You know the popular thing is the hate on Devin Haney.
I mean, the hate on anybody though. I think it's the hate on anybody. Hate just travels more than positivity.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's just a popular thing to do, bro. But yeah, though, he definitely need a fight though, because he ain't fight since the damn November card. So I mean, you know, he needs something. Devin Haney needs something, but hopefully they get that shit together and we can have a good fight coming up. That's pretty much it, man. I'm just gonna wait and hear the news. Oh yeah, man. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. Before I get out of here, like I want to bet on Roach. I do. I think Roach should win this fight because Zepeda clearly can't handle slick black fighters. I mean, yeah, he beat Tevin Farmer the second time, but Farmer arguably beat him the first time. You know what I'm saying? Because was that first fight a draw? I can't remember.
Which one?
Tevin Farmer and Zepeda. Who won the first one?
Oh no, Zepeda won both.
Zepeda won both. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he won both.
I thought Zepeda lost the first one, but clearly he struggled with slick black fighters. If Lamont Roach, bro, I really want to bet on you, bro. I just can't depend that you gonna fight the fight you need to win. That's what I'm struggling with. So I'm ready to just bet the over on the rounds or for it to go the distance, because I just don't know if he can stick to it. I just don't know. But you should beat this dude, bro. He should beat this dude. I mean, he just straight up and down. But I appreciate the call, man. I'm looking forward to this weekend.
All right. Now we got it, Juan. Yeah, and that was only 3 minutes ago, so your service. Maybe it's me. Damn, hear that thunder? I know y'all don't, but I do. Damn, thunder ruining my day. I hate it when it ain't sunny in Florida. JJ, you got to unmute.
Yo. What's good, man? What's good? Yo, who was dude saying that T.O. was a cherry pick to Shakur?
Jesus. Kenyo Taylor.
Yo, that was crazy, bro. Not gonna lie. I don't know what he talking about. I was at that fight, man. That was a great fight, too. Shakur put on a masterclass on T.O., man. But we can't call T.O. cherry pick, man, knowing what he's been doing.
Right.
We know his resume and who he's beat and who he's still willing to fight at the end of the day, you know? He putting his life on the line right now, man, especially going up against Rolly in a new weight class. So can't call him a cherry pick, man. That's crazy. But what you think about Jay Prince putting like trying to make it for Devin like to be either Shakur or Keyshawn? Like what I don't understand like how they trying to make him drop his belt.
What you mean make it to be? I'm lost.
So when he put it as in like either drop the belt, fight Shakur, or pick up the mandatory against Keyshawn. Cause they
I mean,
mandated
it's true. It's
Keyshawn.
true. He in a way boxed Devin in, right? You either fight Shakur at 44 or you got your mandatory. If you fight Shakur, the WBO is gonna extend and not make you fight your mandatory. If you don't fight Shakur, the WBO is gonna mandate. So now you got to fight my other fighter, Keyshawn. So I mean, it was a power play.
Yeah, I definitely think so too, man. I just wanted to get your insight on that because everybody's seeing that differently. Everybody's not seeing it as in like what Jay Prince is out here doing for his fighters as well. But I think either way, both of them are great fights for Devin. I feel like the Shakur and Devin fight should have been happening at 35 when they was going to fight for Undisputed, when he didn't want to take, what was it, like 25%, I think, or 23%. What you think about that, though? Like, you think this fight should have been happening at 35 with the belts on the line when Shakur was asking for more?
Of course it should have been
I think
happening, but
so.
I'm not really into talking about that old fucking negotiations, man. They should have got it done. They didn't get it done. So, whatever.
Yeah, nah, for sure. And what about now? What about Tiger Johnson? You think that's a good fight for Dev?
Yeah, I mean, not right now, but yeah, let Tiger fight Norman. Or at least Polanco, the two undefeateds, battle of the O, and then you gotta. He ain't even fought a former world champ. These dudes,
that's what I'm saying.
Be want to skip the line, and then they laughed at Devin for his development. Devin fought Linares and Diaz and Gamboa, bro. That's experience, man. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, if look right now, Devin's fighting a dude that ain't even defend the belt. So when he beat him, they're gonna do what they did with Brian Norman. They're gonna do it. They're gonna fucking destroy the kid. Oh, he wasn't good. He wasn't this. He wasn't that.
Yo, I think people just hate Devin Haney, man. I think they just hate how great he is, man. And it's sad because he really fighting all the good guys, man. His resume is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of guys want to jump the line because they want that payday. And I don't know why all these dudes think he's so green. Like, it's so weird to me, man. Like, Devin really got them skills. He's really talented,
I think it's the vulnerability. Remember, people weren't acting like this until the Ryan shit, in my opinion.
Right.
In my opinion, wasn't nobody talking crazy until the Ryan situation.
That's facts, man. And that Ryan fight, man, I don't know how much to really talk about it because it's like, dude missed weight. He got the whole PED scandal going on, but what can we really say about that fight? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Devin did look vulnerable. He did get dropped a couple times, but brother, he went all 12 rounds with somebody on PEDs. And I feel like the second half of the fight, Devin was really getting to him. He couldn't recover 100%, but Devin was really putting beats on Ryan at the end of the fight. So if that whole PED stuff wasn't a thing, I think Dev would have won that fight. But we'll see. We'll see in the second fight for that. I think Devin's definitely gonna get it on with Ryan again. I think they're gonna meet up for the belts. Maybe Undisputed. Who knows? But they definitely gotta meet up again. He gotta right that wrong right there. You think Devin will fight Tiger though? Like with the whole situation that happened with his brother and them pretty much like putting beats on him at the showcase?
I mean, I think they'll fight. I mean, this all comes down to money for Devin, bro. It all comes down to money.
Definitely.
You see, he dropped the belt with Sandor. It's gonna be about money.
Yeah.
And you're dealing with top rank. You're dealing with top rank. Look, Keyshawn ain't happy with the check to fight Devin, so that's why we going to purse bid. Are they gonna be able to make Tiger Johnson happy?
True, but I think the difference is between them two, Tiger I feel like he hasn't get paid anything crazy yet. So I feel like if they throw 2 M's at him, maybe 1.5, he gonna take that fight versus Dev. He'll take that risk more than I feel like what Keyshawn would, because he's turning down 3 M's to go to purse bids. You know, which is crazy. I feel like 3 M's is a good amount for where he's at in his career too, and we don't even know if he's made more than that in any of his fights yet. You know, so I think 3 M's would be good. But if he asking for 5, I feel like they should get that to him and just get the fight on. You know, Dev's been out the ring for what, 9 months now, going on 10 months. We got to get him in there. You know, he's in his prime right now. He got to stay active.
So
You
the
know,
purse
so
bid live stream is live already.
it
But
is. Oh
yeah,
yeah, I
but
got to turn that
it's
on.
only 2 people there because it's early. It's still 6 minutes before 11.
Oh yeah. I gotta tune into that too. Definitely tuning into that. I want to see what's gonna happen because don't it start at what 200,000 for the purse bid?
Yeah,
You can they even get past 3 M's in that? Like,
that's what I'm
do you think
saying,
is
bro.
that's a
This is a
possibility? Like,
high risk,
that's
high risk. I
crazy.
don't know what the fuck is going on, but I love it. We live. We fucking
Yeah,
live
man.
for it.
I can't wait to see it. I'm super intrigued about it, man, because I feel like you turning down 3 M's and then you want to go into purse bids. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a big risk for Keyshawn too. I mean, as it is for Devin too, but obviously Devin gets the lion's share, of course. You know, he's gonna get 75%, but for Keyshawn, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's gonna get past that 3M mark, but we're gonna see, man.
Word.
I'm intrigued for sure. Definitely intrigued, man.
Me too. Yeah,
You next, man. I'm gonna let you,
they
do
live
your thing with
streaming
everybody else, brother. Take
for
care.
sure. Appreciate you. They live streaming everywhere
Oh, they
too.
live streaming right now?
Yeah. It's already live. They live
Word. I gotta tune into this.
on X, Instagram,
Yeah, I'm
and
about to.
Facebook. That's what I'm saying. Shit unprecedented, bro. Like,
Yeah, man, it's gonna be crazy. Cause it's a big fight, man. I think it's still a big fight. You know, regardless of how big of a name Keyshawn is. You know, he's coming up right now. You know what I'm saying? People want to see him fight. So I think it's a good fight, man. They gotta pay him too, though. You know, he's worth the money. I feel like, you know.
I can't believe they didn't make it happen. We really
Me
going to purse
neither.
bid.
I
That's
thought
wild.
they would have when they called out the extension. I'm like, come on,
For
man.
real.
How that not happen, man? But then it's like it's also crazy. He turning down $3 million.
Yeah, I mean, somebody
I'm
telling
pretty
him he could get
sure
more. Maybe James
that's
Prince
true.
believes they could get more somehow.
That's true. And that's probably what's being put in his ear, like, yo, I'm gonna get you more money, you know, but we gotta see though, because that's a risk that they taking because you just had 3 M's on the table guaranteed. You know, how much can you really get off a purse bid? Let's really talk about it, you know? But we're gonna see, man. This is gonna be very interesting. I just want the fight to get done, man. I want people to see how great Devin is. You know, I feel like he's been getting a lot of backlash since that Ryan fight, you know, so
Let
we
me
gotta
get to
see
some
that.
other callers, champ. Usually I turn the bell on for the counter, but I let you rock out so we could get some people on, but we got that. Kenzo, what up?
What up, Ness?
What's good?
Nothing, chilling, bro, working, man, grinding. Hey, Ness, when they be
I
raised
heard you
baiting
had
you,
that good
bro.
old interview yesterday.
No, it was Monday. I couldn't even go because
Oh my God, Kenzo, you got me looking bad, bro. You got me putting my name out here to get you interviews and you ain't showing up?
Wait. Oh no. I had a whatchamacallit? My daughter, she was sick, so I couldn't take her to daycare on Monday, and that's my off
Bruh,
day.
she
So I
ain't
was just
got
with
a
her.
mother?
Her mom, bro. You know how baby mamas be, bro. They be on some nut shit. Both of mine,
So
they be drawn.
you got custody then? What the fuck? That's salute to
No.
you.
We shared. Yeah, we
Oh,
shared, but it was basically she picked her up from daycare on Monday type shit, and I pick her up today type shit off from daycare. But she didn't
damn,
go to daycare
champ.
because she was sick.
I hate to say it, you dropped that ball. That's crazy.
Oh no, I'll reschedule for sure, bro. Ain't no matter, you mean, try to stop you. I might grab some black in my. But what I was like, yo, bro, I gotta change my name on here. I can't get confused with the boy Kenyo, bro, because this baby talking. They ain't got the best resume. He probably got the worst resume out of all the
I
champions in
mean,
boxing,
technically he
bro.
don't got the worst, bro. Cause it's like, see, this
No,
what I
I'm
be
saying
saying.
from
I could stay fair. Like, bro, homie got like 9, 10 champs on his resume. Regardless of what you think, Rolly went on to be a champ. Isak went on to be a champ. You know, you got Pedraza was a champ. Cuellar was a champ. Gamboa was a champ. Leo was a champ. Barrios was a champ. You saying it sound good? No, it sound good because it is good. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, but
He
you
just
talking about
listen.
Gamboa.
His
Gamboa's
downside.
Achilles, though.
Yeah, Gamboa's Achilles got damaged in the fight. That ain't fucking Tank fault, and he stopped him. He stopped
for
him.
sure, but he was giving him a good fight. We don't know how that fight would have played out.
The way it played out, he got stopped and never was able to get back to that level to get a rematch. So that's how it went. That's how it went. Y'all don't know how to be fair.
Oh, Tank good, bro, but the way he's the A side, he could get any fight he wants. He's like a Mayweather. So for the fact that none of these fights are happening, I gotta look at you funny.
For sure. But we can't say that, he ain't got a good resume.
And he had a cherry pick going wrong with
fucking what's his name just beat Ryan. That solidified him.
Who, Rolly?
Yeah, bro. And who knows what he does to Tio. He a different person, man. I believe in second chances, even third ones, and he looked like he on a. I watched the face-off, man. He on another level. You know, he found God. He found God, and he's chilling. He's not fucking around.
Yeah, but then he said they turned him to superstars. That shit don't mean nothing. Somebody just joined.
You said what about superstars?
Yeah, he was mentioning like, oh, it turns them into superstar at the Tank. Well, I don't care about none of that. They a good fighter or not. That's what I care about. I don't care how many tickets you can sell. None of that. That shit. That's what a casual to talk about. But about the topic, hey Ness.
What up?
I was doing the math. I know you've been talking. Everybody been saying it. And if you do the math, because Uncle Sam take what 30% off the rip if you make money.
Basically, 28.
And then you got Top Rank gonna take a dub, and then 10% for Jay Princeton.
Whoa, 10. 10.
Oh, is it more than that? I thought managers get 10.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Not that manager.
He said not that manager. Damn, he be getting them like that, bro.
I mean, I'm on record for years saying I hear he take 25%.
How?
I mean, the best person to ask is Troy Isley because he got out that shit.
And yeah, so he gonna see under 30-40% of that $3 million. He probably looking.
Yeah,
like
but I don't give a
$800.
fuck about that. See, this is where I say y'all gotta be more like me, even. Niggas ain't give a fuck about Brian Norman's fucking expenses when his father was up here giving us his laundry list of expenses. They was just saying he was ducking. So we don't give a fuck about your expenses and who you gotta pay, don't gotta pay. That shit ain't our problem or our business.
I understand why he trying to get more, but I don't think
but that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody understand with Norman though. That's why I don't get why now it's Keyshawn. We all of a sudden fucking understand as a community. But when it was Norman, you ducking boots, you ducking boots, you ducking boots. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't keep it fucking even. With Norman, he a duck. He ain't want to fight Boots. He want more money. He ain't make enough money. He never made $1 million. Now he want $3 million. Say that shit to Keyshawn. It's the same shit, but y'all don't know how to keep shit real, man. This shit aggravating as fuck to me, bro. It's like y'all all fucking pancakes. This shit sad as fuck. Not me, bro. Not me.
I understood why he ain't take the fight, because he going to Philly and you trying to pay me the love. And they paid Stanionis way more money. And they the same status at the time. Brian Norman and Stanionis. They gave him way more. But the first bid, is it usually like in and out nest, or they like really like try to drag it, the first bid shit, or you really don't know?
I don't know, bro. We don't never get no live stream.
Yeah, we usually just get the result.
We just get the result when they give it to us. Like, we don't know how long that should be taking.
And this the only thing they doing, right? They're not making no announcements or nothing. So it should be in and out. It can't be that long. Unless they waiting for a certain amount of
Hey
views.
yo, they saying T.O. sent someone to bid. Ha
Uh-huh.
ha!
Yeah.
Let's go,
It's only
T.O.
two. There's only
Let's
two.
go. He trying to make noise because ain't no way T.O. got enough money to bid. Now, see what I'm saying? That means the zone gave him what? A budget. A budget. Motherfuckers, you better come here to learn. Want to argue with the God, man? Fucking
That'd be funny if he
idiots.
went no bid.
That is funny as fuck. T.O. fucking put a bid.
And it's not even that. DHP, they gotta go back and forth for them. Cause how you gonna just let T.O. just come in and take over your fight?
This is wild.
Yeah, this is funny. But man, just trying to keep this show going. I seen it on a little bit of callers.
Nah, we here. My man Caesar here. He didn't get a word off.
Oh, the Spanish boy, right?
Yeah. What up, Cesar?
Yeah, I seen him on
I'm listening.
I'm
listening.
like,
Hold on.
damn.
Let me get it on, champ. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caesar, I seen you doing an interview with Boots. I'm like, damn, I thought I'd never see that. Because you be rocking with the buddies, our buddies and all that. I was cracking up. But that was a good interview you did.
Oh shit, we live.
2 million.
Live.
Hey, TVV, don't leave this YouTube.
Let me
Discord
see.
to go watch that shit, man. That's gonna get y'all play by play.
2,350,000. 350,000. That's a TO's beat. Takeover promotion. 2,350,000.
2 million? Let's go, T.O.
2,350,000.
Oh.
Now they doing top rank.
Okay.
It's only two beaters.
Let's see what top rank off.
Yo, I gotta go. What the fuck?
I'm listening. Hold on.
This is insane.
8,500,000.
Who bid 8 million?
Top rank.
Okay, that ain't gonna get him no 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Barclays and the State Farm Arena.
Hold on.
And Las Vegas. Yeah.
Oh my God. Top rank. Oh my God.
550,000.
Let me get my calculator.
Yep. So
we got controversy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he said that. Yep, crazy. $48 hours to Keyshawn to agree with the purse bid.
Caesar, let him talk.
I ain't listening in there. I'm back. I'm listening over here in there.
That's crazy. That shit is over. Listen, Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. That's disgusting. Bro, y'all be letting me down, Bill. How the fuck you got T.O. bidding on your fight and nobody for DHP? That's crazy. And T.O. did it for publicity. Ain't no way you was going to win that fight with 2.4. What he bid, 2.2? And this shit flopped.
2.35.
This shit flopped on
2.35.
Keyshawn. Now
Yeah.
we got to see is he going to take it. This less than $2 million, ain't it? What's the math?
Yeah,
Because Devin
2
getting
million.
6,375,000.
No, it's at six. It's 6,412,500, and it's 2,137,500.
So he getting less than the 3 he turned down.
Mm-hmm.
What?
2,137,500. They give him 48 hours to be willing to comply with this purse bid, and or he gotta do a writing, whatever. The top ranked pick, New York, Atlanta, or Las Vegas as possible venues. It got to be done by November.
Atlanta, okay, I love that.
Yeah, State Farm, and then also they got the controversy of that the envelopes wasn't sealed.
Yeah, but he brushed that shit off. You wasn't listening. He said, "Bro,
yeah, no,
that shit don't matter. That don't make that." He said that don't make his offer now good. So he said it's duly noted. We moving on. So he don't give a fuck. And we heard it. We played it. You wasn't listening. That's what I was trying to tell you. I'm like, yo, you keep talking. We got this shit playing. But
I was listening.
Yo, that's interesting as hell.
Interesting
as hell. See, I told y'all he wasn't gonna make the $3 million, bro. I told y'all. So
Me
we'll
too.
see now.
I was telling everybody that it wasn't even gonna be close. Like to that.
No, they came close, bro. You kidding me? I didn't think he'd get that, bro. 2 point something. That's close. That's close.
And I bet he probably ain't even take the fight. He probably gonna they're gonna do something crazy and he ain't gonna take the fight or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. If you turn down 3, now you getting 2.
Yeah.
He might not be taking it, bro. He might not be taking it. You gonna have to hold me down, bro. I gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with a caller.
Unless they convince him, yeah. Put a caller in there.
I'm gonna leave you with the worst caller, bro. This guy's a fucking hater.
Who's that? Who's that? Talk to me. What's going on? Who's in there?
Bobby.
Bobby.
I'm walking away from this hating ass call.
Bobby, what up?
Bro?
I did bring you up.
Yeah, it's Bo Rogers.
Oh, I said Bobby, because y'all both be hating and both got B's.
Well, I ain't hating because I got what I want. I told you I got what I want. I want guys to just be fighting each other and not cherry picking so much. If you make Devin fight these guys, he ain't got no choice but to fight these guys. I don't got no problem watching it. I'm cool with it. And as far as the purse bid, I think Keyshawn got like minimums or something like that in his contract. So they gonna still have to pay. Still, he gonna make more than $3 million. Devin, the one who ain't gonna get $12 million. He gonna get $6 million or whatever. Y'all, can you hear me? Who I'm talking to?
Yeah. I hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Devin, the one that's gonna take a $6 million pay cut. If he was making $12 million in the last fight, he getting ready to get $6 million or something. I think Keyshawn is under contract with Top Rank. They gotta pay him a minimum regardless. So he just gonna get what he always get, and he gonna get the part of the purse. So he might end up walking away with about $4 million himself. Devin, the one that's gonna be walking away with about $6 million a pay cut. But I know where people go say I'm hating. I have no reason to hate on none of these guys. I just want to see the best fights. And some guys jump on a fight where they know it's easy work. They'll take less money, easy to work with on certain fights. But then when it comes to, why was we even at a purse bid anyway? Why was Bills trying to still give somebody 25%? You just been on 2 straight fights undercard. How is you worth so much fucking money in the fucking first place? I mean, you know, where the fuck do you got and get off? But now you taking a $6 million pay cut. Is you gonna goddamn? Is Devin gonna take the fight? You know, and he really didn't want the fight anyway because he wanted to damn get. He cool with $6 million if he fighting a little short white guy that ain't got no power. You know, he cool with $6 million for that. But for Keyshawn, is he gonna think that's enough? But you know, Top Rank gave him what they thought was fair, and I think it's fair.
Hey,
And
man,
you know,
that's a lot. Believe me.
I really.
First of all, he shouldn't feel disrespected because remember he walked away from 1.7. This more than triple what Top Rank did for the Sandor fight. And
But this is
it's
a bigger fight, too.
it's more of a guarantee than anything Matchroom ever gave him. More of a guarantee than PBC offering. He got to take that.
Oh yeah, I thought he made 12 million in his last fight though. That's that's what I heard allegedly. You know, so he's still taking a pay cut. But like I said, it don't matter to me. I don't care what these guys. Both of them still rich. Tisha, I don't give a fuck what they making really. They didn't even have to show that shit to me. I just wanted to make sure the fight get taking place, and I hope don't nobody back out. I'm backing Keyshawn. If he back out though, I don't fuck with him no more. Cause he been talking that big boy shit. He got to do his thing. And Devin and Bill, y'all been talking that big. Y'all had him on the list. You better goddamn make it do what it do. Don't goddamn play no games out here now. Don't play no damn game. Don't play no game. Cause you had him on the list. So I'm ready to just see what these guys gonna do. But what I really want to talk about, my boy Lamar, he back. Hey, and Zapata, my boy too. I love both of them. This is a goddamn tough fight for me, Ness. I don't know what to do because I like both guys. I think both guys. I mean, this is a goddamn tough fight right here. And I'm gonna tell you something now before I even talk about them that much. I'm gonna talk about the fights that went on over the weekend. The undercard of the Earl fight. It was the 2 fights I seen anyway. 4 fighters, all of them was undefeated. The black guy and the light skinned dude, and the dude knocked them out cold. You know what I'm talking about, there?
Dude knocked him out cold. What fight you talking about, bro?
It was on the undercard of Earl Spence and
Oh yeah. You talking about the Australian and the Dominican?
Yeah, that was a good goddamn fight. Cause I thought the light skinned dude, I thought he was getting ready to get knocked the fuck out a couple of times. And the black boy, he just kept on coming. He won't backing down. But you know, both of them get caught. That was a hell of a fight. Then the fight after that, I just can't remember these dudes' names, man. But the fight after that one with the dude
with the ponytail, with the braids, they had the shag braided in the back.
Hey, look, let me tell you something.
Talking about
people, y'all be sleeping. The undercards where it be at when you don't. They were all undefeated. That was beautiful to me. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of boxing I like. I like discovering guys when I get to see them because I ain't gonna go back and watch the replay and shit. I like to catch it, But all them guys earned the damn second look from me. I like that shit right there. But like I said, with Devin and Keyshawn, this is great. I ain't got no room to hate on nobody. I'm not a hater, bro. Not a hater, dog. I just like to see the best shit. I don't like people to fool. I don't like people try to trick me. And I have to point it out when people do that. Don't try to trick me. I'm too fucking educated and smart.
There you go with your lies. Don't try to trick you, but you support Tank, who been tricking you since the beginning.
Tank been fighting. He fought Lamont. Lamont, my boy. He fought Lamont. Come on now. He fought Ryan and stopped him. He fought these guys. He fought.
Yo, did we ask for Lamont, dog? I know Lamont's your boy. I know that. So you got to get past that. You got to get past the fact that that's your boy. The public. The public. No. Again, you're not listening, man. This fucking guy, you're not listening. You got to get past that you are invested in Lamont, that you are friends with Lamont, that's quote unquote your boy. We're asking you a question. Was the public asking for Tank Davis to fight Lamont? The answer is no. It's no.
So I'm not part of the public.
Bro,
So
you're
I'm
not.
part of
You're
the
not.
public.
You're not the majority. That's what matters. The majority. What the demanding public is asking. Not one individual. Not even 100 individuals. It's always polled as the masses. What's the biggest number? Come on, bro.
But we never get those, man. See,
We
what I'm
never
trying to
get
tell
what?
you, though,
We
you
never
gotta
get
listen
what?
sometimes too. I keep telling you how to get shit in this motherfucking world without having to go through all that red fucking tape. Sometimes you gotta understand.
We gotta go,
how
bro. We got too
everybody else-
many callers, man.
You always cut me off.
Brandon, what up?
Why you be hanging on them like that, man? They be
Because
hating.
it's stupidity, bro. It's like you don't even want to have a logical conversation, bro. Nobody got time for that shit.
I know. I understand you. It happens to me too. It happens to me too.
Bro, I'm
Spanish.
going on 50 years old. I'm
In
just trying to
Spanish.
be happy every fucking day. That's it. I just want to be happy every day. And I got these weirdos that want to ruin my happiness, so I just got to hang them up.
Wait until you get to 53. It's gonna be worse.
I don't know, Ness. If Keyshawn Davis was turning, like you said, if he turning out $3 million, I don't know what would be different about or why he would accept way less than that.
I mean, maybe he don't like Devin so much that it's like, okay, I'll take it now because I'm only getting 600,000 less, but you making almost 5 million less, right? Everybody assumed the number was 12.
But Devin last fought on the turkey card. I mean, I'm pretty sure that anybody who fought in the turkey card, if you're not fighting the turkey card the next time out, you're not going to be making nearly as much. I think you can apply that to pretty much anybody.
I mean, we don't know, bro. If they was offering Keyshawn 3 to begin with, how much was Devin making guaranteed?
But I'm saying though, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure the turkey shit was probably a career high payday. You think or no? You don't think that was a career high? I guess no.
Hell yeah.
The thing about it is how much money how much money Devin make from the Sun, also from the deal with the Sun. There's got to be some money in there to make also.
I mean, clearly, if Tio out here making offers, there gotta be money.
Yeah, it's gotta be money made in
that was dope of Tio, man.
The Sun is gonna be the one who showed the fight. So it's money for Devin in there. It's no money for Keyshawn in there.
I hope
Top
the
Rank ain't
writers.
gonna give him
he
nothing.
can have some kind of back end. He can have some kind of back end situation on his contract. We don't know. We don't know how that's written. He can have some sort of back end if it's a pay per view or whatever because he signed directly to the zone. So we don't know if Devin could be good with it or whatever. But if Keyshawn turns down his fight, Ness, the spotlight goes back to Shakur Stevenson, does it not? I mean, the roadblock that he put up was I don't want to step on Keyshawn's toes. Keyshawn would now then be out the way. So now what is your excuse, Shakur Stevenson, if Devin Haney no longer has an opponent and you no longer have an opponent? What is stopping that fight from happening now? You know, I don't want to hear no excuses. Devin already agreed to 144. Keyshawn is out the picture. Ryan Garcia, who is assigned to the zone with Golden Boy, and Conor Ben, who is also signed to Zuffa, are about to have a fight. That side of the street shit is out the window. We don't have no excuses for Shakur Stevenson to use as to why Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson can't happen if this fight right here does not happen. I want to make that very clear to all the Shakur fans. There is no excuse anymore. That fight got to be next. If Keyshawn is not in play, I keep saying that, but it's got to be next. So if anybody has any reasons why the fight would not happen now, please feel free to share why you think it ain't gonna happen. Because I can't think of a reason why not. You know, Keyshawn was, first of all, he getting.
I mean, you tripping. What you mean? The reason it still won't happen is because the weight can't be agreed upon. If the weight would have been agreed upon, they would have had a fight.
So wait a minute, are you saying that Devin went back on him agreeing to 144?
No. He didn't. But I mean, even when they agreed, Shakur moved on. So
moved on to what? He ain't got no opponent in this.
I mean, he
There is
moved
no
on to
opponent.
the two.
They
He
talking about
moved.
him fighting Ryan.
He moved on to the two options he mentioned. Right? He said Gary Antoine Russell and Lamont. He waiting to see what
Oh no
happens
no
with
no no no
Lamont.
no no no. We're not doing that. Devin Haney, Lamont, the nigga had 2 draws in a row. No, you cannot. You
Yeah,
cannot take them
but the
options
way
over no Devin Haney.
the way he's saying it is like, oh, if Lamont beats so and so, then that's better.
If Lamont be the guy you beat, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
Devin Haney is by far the biggest fight that can be made, man. Like all the shit they were talking, he got in the ring. Remember, he told Devin, "Not for now, just for now." When Devin said, "I'm the best,"
Hey
Shakur
man,
said,
I'm just giving
for
you
now."
what he said in his interviews, bro. I'm not trying to upset you.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just saying, I don't see like the shit you're saying. I don't feel like Gary Antoine Russell, Lamont Roach over Devin Haney as an option. Come on, bro. That's gonna look real funny. That's gonna look real counterfeit in the light.
I
Next,
mean,
when you
that's
hold
what
that
he
money up to
been
the light.
doing though. He don't care about y'all. He gave
Hey,
y'all. He
man.
gave y'all William Cepeda. He gave y'all us Valdez. He gave us De Los Santos. He gave us William Cepeda. He gave us Tio. Bro, it's only one career. Every fight can't be a fucking, top-notch killer.
I mean, so what are we talking about on the internet then? How do we spend a damn near a month and a half going back and forth with quote unquote negotiations? Him saying I verbally agreed. Next, he can't go back. He said I verbally agreed on my side. If Devin Haney ain't got no opponent, I'm pretty sure Devin Haney is not scared of no Shakur Stevenson. He didn't say too much. He didn't say too much in this process for him to now say I'm moving on to fucking Gary Antoine Russell. No, unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. The fight, if Keyshawn Davis ain't taking this fight, Shakur Stevenson got to be next. That's just my call, Ness. That's all. That's what I want to make clear. That's all.
All right. Player price. Let's hope they all feel like that, bro. I don't know. That was dope, though. I'm glad that it happened. I hope people. Let me say this, Price, before you go. I hope that these writers write and these YouTubers YouTube, because T.O. deserves his publicity. I feel like it was a publicity stunt because the bid was so low. It's a Devin Haney fight. Like, there's no way you're gonna get Keyshawn to take $200,000 or some shit out of, whatever the 25% of a $2 million offer is. But I think that they need the right though. This is a kid that's got a promoter's license and he's actually, out here using it and showing up and sending representatives. I love it. And whether it was a publicity stunt or not, it deserves the publicity because he did it.
But if I'm him, I get more promotion going to court in Puerto Rico about the rules, because in the rules say that they have to be sealed envelopes because they have to turn it in sealed, and that didn't happen. So I've been doing it just for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? So because they broke the rules.
But this was
there.
free. This was free. That's going to be paid promotion. You're going to have to go to court, pay legal fees. This was free promotion. This was free publicity right here.
In Puerto Rico, some lawyers get free. In Puerto Rico, some lawyers get free promotion too.
You mean do pro bono? Pro bono. You mean pro bono?
Yeah, pro bono,
do it for free, pro bono. But go ahead,
but
Price.
also they be on all the news.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
First off, man, just want to say, got your message this morning, man. Real nigga.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you on. I apologize. I'm letting the callers trip me out and then take it out on the wrong people. My bad. Everybody know you solid. And we done said that shit before, so questioning you over $5 was stupidity.
Right, like I said, man. Players fuck up too, man, but I appreciate your accountability. But moving on, man, I was gonna say, man, now I'm confused as fuck, Ness, after this. Like I had a whole little shit I was gonna say before the bid, but after this, why wouldn't, for one, T.O. Cole for that? He's a nut. That, like, he's the biggest troll, right? That was clout right there. That was dope though.
Oh
I don't
shit!
understand.
Hold up! Breaking more news. Fucking Dan the Man Rayfield, the best at it. Fuck Dan. Keyshawn Davis is entitled to 25% of the winning bid, $2,137,500. The bid is irrelevant for Devin Haney, whose number is already set via his DAZN contract.
Okay.
I've been saying that for 3 days in my program.
It's more than the 75% he'd get under the bid.
So that explains. Hey Ness, that explains why I was. Remember, I said I was confused. Why wouldn't there be some type of bid that would at least match or go over a little bit, just to at least match the damn purse bid that they gave him? If Bill was saying so, everybody who was in the comments saying Bill lied and all that type of shit, really they threw him a bone. He didn't jump on it. You know what I'm saying? So they just sat back like, fuck it, we gonna see what happens. So everybody thinking Dev gonna walk away because he only getting $6 million.
Bo
Rogers,
Rogers,
shit already
dumbass.
locked in. He already locked in, and that's that face of boxing shit. Man, they don't. That's why Bill and Dev didn't even have to bid. That's why they didn't do the TO shit. We locked in. We getting our chips. Let them niggas spend theirs. We locked in. Man, come on, man. It don't get no better than that, man. Listen. Motherfucking manager of the year, while the other nigga on the couch over there fumbling over his words and you know, doing all that type of shit, man, talking about open envelopes and shit like that, knocking niggas for 30% and shit. Bill up over there, man, dedicated and getting his son the best motherfucking money possible, man. Cold, man. But damn, that fucked everything up. Now I really ain't got shit to say. That was I was gonna ask like what happened to that, but oh hey, breaking news, man. Yeah, shit. Let me jump off, man. That cleared up everything right now. No, let me just say this before I go. You said, damn, I wonder if Keyshawn was like, or his team was like, fuck it, if we taking short money, they taking short money too. But yeah, that shit didn't work. Fumble.
No.
You feel me? So guess what? Now Keyshawn going back up, man. He don't take he come on. He looking stupid from so many angles. The management looking dumb as fuck from up over there, man. He gonna walk away. And if y'all weak ass fucking Haney haters, aka fake fucking no, I should say Keyshawn fans, aka Haney haters, right? Because you niggas is fake Keyshawn fans. You just Haney haters coming out the woodworks. Man, y'all better give him hell. Y'all sit there, man, and still don't give Dev his respect. Bo Rogers and his motherfucking daddy. Come on, man, put some respect on his name. And when y'all say shit, I ain't fucking with Keyshawn after this. If he don't, man, y'all better stick to that shit, man. And again, I ain't trying to campaign for a fuck Keyshawn, you know, strike and all that. I'm just saying, man, stop hating on Dev. How about that, man? Keep on rocking with your boy, but man, fake rocking with niggas. But hey, guess what? Stop hating on Dev and Bill, man. Recognize this shit, man. This shit is real game. Know where it came from. This side of the motherfucking map. Come on, man. This shit just motherfuckers talk about it all the time. This is showing proof. Damn, man. I can't stand that shit. But y'all see it though, man. What's known don't need to be explained, man. Okay? I'm out of here.
All right.
Nance, you got two sides of the spectrum. You got the hatters, and you got the ones that are cheerleaders. You know, the one that both sides.
I mean, I'm a cheerleader, Caesar. I don't know. You got a long time doing this.
I know.
And that's why sometimes it bothers me the way you act.
Why?
Because
it's nothing. He just clearly stay all that, and so it looked like. And
no, I'm not talking about his call. I'm just saying in general, like if we speaking specifically about Haney, there's not a lot of fighters that move like him, and you've been in this business for years, bro.
Okay.
You know,
but
they don't run to the big fights like Haney. They don't negotiate like Haney and his father. They don't accomplish at the age of Haney and their father. The kid deserves the credit he gets, and instead he gets hate. It's crazy.
So some of the stuff, no, but listen, this part is simple. The stuff they doing, it's commendable. The stuff they doing right now,
Doesn't
they
seem like
showing some.
they get more hate
No,
than
hold on,
praise.
hold on. The stuff they doing is commendable. Let's put that clear. What they doing right now, the business they did with Dasan or whatever, we don't know the whole details. I know some of them, but it's commendable. It's commendable. It's commendable. Now, other stuff that they stupidly do,
Like
right?
what? Like
Is
what?
what get them the hate, you know, and other stuff that
Can you
maybe
be specific
build.
so we could
Hold on, but let
understand
me
you?
finish. Let me finish so you can understand me. So, other stuff I know sometimes Bill try to antagonize and call attention, and it's part of the game. Clear, that's good. That's good. But other actions, like for instance, the situation in New York, I think it was with Tiger Johnson, all that other stuff, and some other stuff, right? Little details I don't remember them right now. It make people, you know, it make all that commendable stuff put it in doubt, you know. And then in life, only
But you
you
know what
earn.
happened with Tiger Johnson?
I, I don't know what happened. Hold on. Let me finish,
Okay,
right?
so then how you
And then
judging someone?
so no. I'm judging what I saw in TV,
What did you
the
see?
situation, the situation that
I
I
seen
saw,
two parties
and then
fighting.
and
So
then and
how are
then
you pointing the finger if you see two parties fighting? I seen Bill
now
on the
you
floor too.
now you're changing the topic, so it's all good.
No,
Now
because you're not being specific.
no. I've been specific on telling you. No, don't go into the situation. Go into
But you
all the.
brought the situation up, Caesar.
Okay,
I
okay, it's good.
didn't. I didn't
It's
bring
good.
up
It's
the
good.
Tiger Johnson situation.
I
You
sit down
said
with you here
situations
to.
like the Tiger
Hey,
Johnson
hey,
situation gives
hey.
them a bad name.
I sit down with you here to don't argue with you. I sit down in here to accompany you here for the purse beat and all that. I ain't gonna get into the argument. That's that. I was trying to explain the point that some of the stuff people perceive it different, you know, and that's where they
Yeah,
get
but
the hate. And
that's why
also,
you're getting pushback from me because your
okay,
perception is based off your
okay,
interpretation.
but it's
If
mine.
you're
It's
wa-
okay.
if you're watching something on television and you see two people fighting, if you're picking
I
us if you're picking
uh,
a side on who started it without knowing, because from the videos
no.
I seen,
I never say
I
that.
can't
I
tell
never
you
say
who
that.
started it. I
I never
can't
say
tell
that.
you who's at fault.
I never say
I
none of
seen
that. That you
Tiger.
bringing
I
that.
seen Tiger's face messed up, like I seen Bill on the floor
You
getting
bringing
jumped.
that too. You bringing that. You
Yeah,
bringing that.
I'm
All
bringing
that.
it
All
because
that. You bringing all
you
that.
brought up the
You bringing all
situation.
that. For my perception. My perception is what the all them little details. Not only that they jump on Tiger Johnson or whatever. No, not only that. It's
But
all the little
you see
details.
your
But
choice of words.
you see, I let you
Not only
talk,
that
and then
they jump on Tiger, I'm
they jump.
specifically saying that we see video of Bill on the ground getting jumped too. So that's what I'm showing you. Your choice
My
of words.
I no, it's my words. My
Yeah.
perception of.
Yeah,
But my
your
perception.
perception is that Devin Haney's at fault. That's why you said that
My
situation makes him
perception.
look bad.
My perception of what you're doing right now is that you're on one side opinion, you know, and that's my perception.
Yeah, the
And it's not.
neutral
It
side,
shouldn't be a problem.
the
It
side
shouldn't be a
of
problem.
we don't know who started it, so I'm not picking a side.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good with it. Let's move. Let's move on. Move on. Let's move on.
Vega.
Hey, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, man. Salute to you and Caesar. It's been a while since I've heard Caesar on here, so always good to have him around. Appreciate the chat. In regards to the topic and what transpired, yeah, there was a couple surprises. Obviously, the biggest one is Takeover Promotions. Them having Mr. Milton up there, man. That guy, I've never met him, but I've seen him, and he's quite a character. And he showed it a little bit during there with his question in regards to the envelope. You already know what's gonna happen. I don't know if anyone's already brought it up. People are gonna bring up Haney not bidding on his own fight, and Tio actually doing it. So I look forward to hearing those back and forths in that conversation. I think Dan Rayfield actually put a tweet stating like, why would he put a bid on his own fight? I guess just I don't know. I guess that's something I would have to digest and really come up with. What I believe why he should have or he did the right thing not. But in terms of just being top rank and Tio putting it up, I think it's pretty obvious with Top Rank having the zone backing. Everyone knew like what's the point? Keyshawn's with Top Rank.
Well,
Haney is. Go ahead.
yeah, Dan was reporting. I don't know if you've seen it. That there was no reason for another promoter to bid because it's already, guaranteed to be on the zone, and you ain't got a future with the fighter because they already got their own deal. So you're gonna promote the fight, and then Devin walks away, Keyshawn walks away. So it just was like I said. It made no financial sense. For
Right,
Tio,
especially, like,
for
you have
Tio,
an
it still don't
exclusive
make
deal.
sense. For Tio, the only sense it made is to do the publicity.
Yeah. I think that's pretty obvious. I mean, he knew even if he won the bid that neither was going to accept it. But I liked it. I liked that he tried to put it here in South Florida. I love that he actually put a purse bid and where the location is going to be because obviously a bias. I would love for a fight like that to be down here so I can pull up and enjoy it. I like that they have I think it was three different sites that they were offering. Atlanta. It was Atlanta, Vegas,
Barclay.
and New York.
It said Barclay Center, New York, State Farm Arena in Atlanta, Michelob Ultra Arena in Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, that's amazing. So salute for Top Rank for for having multiple options. And I think that kind of shows like, hey, there's places that want to have this fight, and we have options. People are gonna say like, oh, this is the number. Oh, only 5 mil, only 2 mil, which it was reported Keyshawn wanted 3 mil, or well, more than 3 mil. That the offer was 3. Just because I'm gonna say this, and I think Dan Rayfield addresses it right. Just because that's the amount that was won in the purse bid doesn't mean that's the only amount they're gonna have to pay. If you recall, another time that I can remember is when Virgil and Stanionis went the purse bid. The purse bid was won by I forgot by who, but Golden Boy already had committed to Virgil that they were going to pay more than he was due in a purse bid. I don't know if anyone can recall that, but I do. So just because that's the purse bid, that's just what that promoter within that, with the amount of money they put in the purse bid is how it's gonna be distributed. But doesn't mean more can't be given to the fighter directly in terms of contracts or because they know because they want this fight or etc. Multiple reasons. At the end of the day, it's a good fight. I hope both fighters agree to it. I would love it in any of those locations, though I think Atlanta would be the most fun just because we don't get too many fights in that area. And I think that's really a sleeping giant. I wish more fights would happen there. There's actually a nice boxing scene that we were able to feel ourselves when we had Border Wars there last November. And you're hearing a lot more. You hear Boots wants to fight in Atlanta. You got Clarissa, I believe, fighting in Atlanta. So right now I think it'll help if they get the fight there. And I think this is a very good fight. Hopefully Keyshawn and Jay Prince, they look at their other options and see what they can do. And probably I just don't see what can be better than this unless they want to do a long-term play. Good luck with that. Boxing's ever changing, and you either are the wave or you get with the wave. So they have a decision to make. But yeah, man, that's my call. I appreciate the time, and I guess we'll see what happens the next couple of days once again.
Yes, sir.
Damn, now you want to hold the passion?
Hold the passion. Hey. I got the I got the comments in here in Spanish. I can read them in Spanish because they coming after me in Spanish. Yeah, they coming
What's
to me in
that? That's
Spanish.
you got software or you did it in YouTube?
No, I got no. It's Ecam. It's Ecam,
Oh,
but
wow.
mine come in Spanish. Yeah,
That's
but
dope.
yeah, it's people saying some stupid stuff. Even the Spanish translation take it, but yeah,
Yeah, I mean, when don't they say stupid stuff, bro?
yeah. But they said stupid racist stuff. Like
Oh, yeah?
that your co-host go and make some tacos and shit like that,
Yeah, that's actually not even racist. That's racist and stupid because you're not Mexican.
They crazy,
You
yeah.
know they're
And
trying to
even if I
peg
was
they
Mexican
trying to
or
peg
whatever,
a Mexican stereotype on you.
yeah. Look at that one. Maldito César, estás a punto de cocinarte.
Oh no, but
New York Bullet.
that means cook you. That means cook you. Like
Yeah. Cook
you got to remember that's gonna translate literal English into Spanish. So you gotta be able to understand the phrase. Cook me means like you know you know that you're gonna win the debate.
Yeah.
Make me look bad, so to speak. Bro, todavía, what the fuck, bro?
We'll see what
No, we finally got to 10,000. I can fucking sit down. Let me get to Cliff with a counter. What? Damn, I forgot this coffee. This shit's so warm, it's not even hot. Damn it, man.
We
Cliff.
put this post.
All right, moving on. Brandon. Damn, forgot the fucking.
Yo, Ness, Caesar, what's up, fam? How y'all feeling?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I just knew I was gonna get my intro played, man. But I gotta sit in the
Oh,
five.
nah. I forgot about it, bro. I'm not even at the desk, man. I'm not even at the desk. Give me a sec.
Shit, man.
Nah, I got it. Hold on. Who made this? Chubby Waters?
Nah, that's my alter ego, Daddy Horbucks.
What the hell?
Play that shit, man.
Peptides and pussy. Peptides and pussy. Peptides and pussy.
Yeah, that's just a sample size, man. Y'all gonna get the full song here soon. But yeah, look out for that new hit single, man. Peptides and Pussy. Download it on all platforms. But Ness, I want to kind of dissect. Salute to the community. I want to dissect that new tweet Dan put out when he said the 6 million for Devin is irrelevant. Yeah. So basically, is he trying to say basically Devin has a minimum?
Devin got money coming from the zone guaranteed no matter who he fight.
Yeah. What I'm saying is now is let's say his minimum is 10 million, right? Is the zone gonna pay the 4 million, or is he gonna get 10 million from the zone plus the 6 million he just got from Top Rank? That's what I'm confused about.
Yeah. There's too many details we ain't gonna be able to know, especially right now.
At the end of the day, Dasan is the one that run with everything for everybody. So
yeah, my guess is they'll probably
match it.
The bid only.
They're gonna match what's missing. I think. I don't think they just gonna give him an extra 10 on top of the 6 he already getting.
Thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If his minimum is 10 million, they'll give him the 4 to meet his minimum. But you know
probably
what's
like, yo, don't worry
what
it is. You know, you gonna always get your 12 or your 10 or whatever they agreed upon.
But Ness, I'm telling you now, do you know what the new narrative is about to be?
What?
It's the same narrative that Devin always has to face. He's the one expected to compromise and make deals to make these big fights.
But what he got to compromise? He don't got no money to give. His money ain't coming from him. His money is guaranteed from the network.
I'm telling you, brother.
What you want him to do now? Tell the network, don't give me what you giving me and give it to him? Is that what you was insinuating?
I'm telling you, that's what that's the narrative the fans are about to paint.
Come on, bro, you crazy.
You
the same one. Matter of fact, motherfucker, you the same motherfucker that came on here 3 days ago on Monday morning talking about you excited about this because motherfuckers get to see your ass was insinuating Devin wasn't worth his money. You need to say some fucking other. Yes, you fucking did. You was insinuating it, and that's why you was looking for it. Ain't no finder. I know exactly your core. I'm giving it to you to trigger your memory. You said out your mouth you was looking forward to this because these things give people an opportunity to see their value, and motherfuckers think their value is this and that and the other third. Don't act like you wasn't insinuating. Don't you know what that word mean? Insinuating?
You insinuating that's what I was saying. That ain't what I was saying.
Capping like a motherfucker.
You assuming, bro. You know I'm Team Debo Dev, but now I'm just about to get on what these fans are about to do. These fans are about to say, Devin,
hey, if you didn't want Devin, who everybody in the boxing world says is overpaid and be demanding money, that's the whole fucking narrative. If you ain't want to see his value, who value did you want to see? The nigga that never made $1 million? You not smarter than me. You not about to get that shit off.
What are we arguing about, bro?
We arguing that you don't want to admit. No, I don't want pep on pep rage. I want you to admit that you wanted to see Devin Haney's value, and now you seen it.
I didn't. No, I didn't. To be honest, I was hoping this shit got settled before it even got the purse bid.
You the one said you was excited to see the value. So if you don't want to see Devin's because you a Devin fan, you telling me you wanted to see the value of Keyshawn?
Damn right. I know Devin value. Big dog shit.
We caught him, yo. Hey, yo, tell me in the chat if I'm wrong. Do you think we caught this motherfucker or not?
No, bro. Because Devin's my guy. I know Devin value. He's getting 12 M's from Turkey. He ain't the one that needs his value seen because he's going to accept his part of the split.
Man,
it's Keyshawn who needs to be humble. But if you want to paint the picture like I'm some Devin hater, which I'm not.
Not no hater, but I know. I remember another call where you was like, "Oh, don't he got a 3-fight deal with Turkey?" And I ain't talking about for this Keyshawn fight, for the Rolly fight. For the Rolly fight.
I know you got me confused. I've never said that. Never. I said the shit about the purse splits. Let fighters see what they really worth. But I wasn't talking about Devin in general.
Look at your arch nemesis in the chat. He lying, Nez. I wish I could believe you, Tavon, but I know y'all don't like each other.
Take another fucking goofball.
I know y'all don't like each other, so I can't believe him. He gonna be lying on you.
Another goofball.
He could be.
I'm telling you what the new narrative is about to be. Devin, you already getting 10 million. Give him a meal. Throw him a meal or two to get the fight made. That's about to be the new narrative because Devin is always expected.
Yeah, but callers like you, Vega, people like myself, we can't allow that to happen because Floyd never gave anybody money, and he was making not 10 million, 250 million. He was making 32.5 million per fight. Per fight.
But what I'm telling you,
nobody asked him to give up nothing.
I'm telling you to prepare for the narratives for the niggas that hate Debo. Because he's going to accept his bag and Keyshawn's going to turn this fight down. And they got to find a way to spin it and blame Bill. So that's what they're going to say. If you knew he wasn't going to accept $2 million, you should have thrown him $1 million or $2 to get him to that $3.5 million mark.
Get the fuck out of here. Throw him $1 million or $2. This is hilarious. What the hell?
I'm telling you that's what niggas going. You want it to be logical. I'm not saying it's logical. I'm saying that's about to be the narrative, bro. Because niggas hate Debo.
But again, Canelo, this ain't different than Canelo. Canelo had a network deal where his money was guaranteed. He was never asked to throw money. Like, again, you putting this in the universe, and it's just not logical. There were bigger people.
It gotta be logical.
Yeah, but you're not getting it. There were bigger people with more money. There were bigger. Canelo was getting 35 million. Then when they renegotiated, he was getting 17.5 million and still never asked to give up money. Like, this is a stupid narrative you're making.
Nah, man. You about to see it,
All right, bro.
You about to see it. But I'm telling you, you about to see that narrative being painted, man. Devin got to throw a little off the top to get the fight made. Be a promoter. He's supposed to be DHP.
Who he gonna throw a little off the top? Everybody got network deals that matter. Ryan talking about getting his network deal. Shakur got a network deal. Fucking Tank already been rumored to get a network deal. They say he ain't part of the PBC deal because he getting a network deal. Who the fuck, like, bro? Get out of here with your. I gotta go, bro. I gotta go because you putting negative energy in the air that we don't need. Tommy, what up? Just stupid shit. Like, that shit don't even make sense.
What up, Ness? You got me?
Yeah.
Shout out to TBB. I mean, personally, I don't really, hope everybody get their money. I'm just a fan. I want to see the fight. I understand a man not taking an amount that he feel like he worth more or whatever. I just want to see the fight. I don't really cry about if somebody should make whatever they should make, except. So let me start off by saying that. Second, man, shout out Takeover Promotions, man. Real boss shit, man.
For
You
real.
feel me? Shout out to that. I'm talking about everybody got all these promotional companies, and I ain't gonna say it never happened before, because this just the first one I done personally seen,
Word.
on the internet. So maybe, Devin did it before. Maybe whoever else with their own little promotion thing did it before. But this is the first time I done seen it from a actual, master
Fighters
fighter like
promotion.
Theo. Yes, sir. So shout out to that boy. He tried.
I don't know
He
about try.
tried.
That's where I don't want it to get confused. That shit wasn't trying. That was a publicity stunt, bro.
Oh
Like
yeah, no.
Devin Haney
Because
hasn't made $2
I
million
get that, but
in how many
let me ask
years?
you.
Like so asking two elite level
Hold on.
fighters to split 2.2 million is impossible. Should
I
have
get
never
that, Ness,
happened.
but let me. I should have Googled this before me and you had this conversation. Do you remember what the winning bid was for Devin versus Sandor Martin?
Yeah, 2.4, and he walked away.
Okay, but that was the winning bid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just say.
Yeah, but he wasn't
Theo's
gonna
2
walk
point
away.
what?
Remember, because we just
No, I
reported
mean he would have. No.
he
Listen,
getting
he
the
would have
money
walked away
guaranteed from the
regardless.
zone, so it wouldn't be the same
Yeah. No,
situation.
I understand what you're saying, but just try to understand what I'm saying as well. If the winning bid for the last time Devin Haney went into a purse bid was that amount, which I do believe Devin versus Keyshawn is worth more than Sandor. But if that was the winning bid at one point in time, he bids a similar amount and nobody else, if he would have won it, he just would have, it would have been it was a publicity stunt from the jump, but it just would have been more amplified if it was like, oh shit, T.O. bid it, he won, and then they just didn't accept it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Nah, for
saying.
sure,
That's what I'm saying.
for sure.
Yeah,
If
so
both
that's
fighters would have
all I'm
turned it
saying.
down, that probably
Yeah.
would have took his publicity stunt further for sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm saying. So the publicity stunt is, to me, I give it it's a good show and it was funny. It was cool, but just imagine how much more somebody would have liked if he actually would have won it for that amount. Nobody would have fought under his promotion, of course, but he just would have had that clout, like, oh man, I won a purse bid. And he would have took that shit to his fucking deathbed gloating about that. But
I
yeah,
mean,
man, that's
that's the
what I wanted to
ultimate
do.
troll though. Like Bill, I need
Yeah,
Bill to come on
yeah.
here. Like if he would have won and got the rights to promote a Devin Haney fight, like that's the ultimate troll to your nemesis.
Yes, sir.
But
That's
this the
what
type
I'm
of shit
telling you.
T.O. on. Instead of just fighting fucking Devin, this the type of shit he'd rather do. He's fucking hilarious, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's a different topic, but
I hope they
this
make him fight. Like if he wins, I hope he fight him, and it's gonna hurt him because there's no way that the zone is. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Because he was being offered what 11.5 the last time. You think he get that again to fight Devin this time?
I think so with the fucking unification on the line. I think so. You
got a point. You got a point. It would be a
yeah.
unification, so it's bigger now. But he suffered a loss. So is his value
but I mean,
gonna be the same in their eyes?
If he beat Rolly, I feel like that because you lost to the guy that probably 50 to 70% of the boxing league thinks would be Devin.
This is exactly who I wanted, man. Hey, Bill, man, thank you, man. Thank you, because I've been saying your name out loud.
To be loved, to be loved. Oh, what a feeling to be loved.
What up?
All right.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
well, go ahead and handle your guest next. I'll talk to you.
All right, champ. Even though he dropped off.
Hold on.
How you doing, Bill?
Damn. That's who I want, man.
He's coming. He's coming back.
Shout out to Bill fucking Haney. This is why I don't care that they call me a glazer, bro, because I seen it. I seen the greatness in his managerial skills years before y'all did. I seen it. It's crazy, man. We blessed too, bro, to get that type of
Yes.
yeah, man. I wish I could get Robert more, man. Me and Robert Cool is just he be busy as fuck. And I'm
Robert?
horrible. I'm horrible at remembering Garcia. That's
Oh,
another
okay.
great manager trainer, bro. I mean, he's been doing this shit
He's
forever.
doing his thing. He's
Hell yeah,
making these
bro.
kids money.
He's making them champions and money.
Mhm.
Tarahara, fucking Bam Rodriguez, helped out Rayo. I mean, it's dozens, bro. He makes them from the ground up. That's the good thing about him. He's a trainer that makes champions for real. You know, they actually win belts and shit. He dropped off, man, so we gonna keep it moving. Cliff, I went to you. I don't know, man. What is going on here? We got Toledo Treese. What up?
Yow.
What up?
What up, though? What up, though? Yeah, man. Shout out to Tiafimo. He's a fucking character. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty funny. I do. Oh, that's Bill.
Yeah. What up, Bill?
To be loved, to be loved. What a feeling to be loved. Someone to care, someone to share the moments of despair. Hey, Debo. Listen, you've been calling Bill. Well, you know what? Listen, Debo is a lady. That guess what, Ness?
What's that?
There's no excuses now.
Well, I mean, you said he turned down 3, so is he gonna take 2.1? Looks like he's not.
Listen. I don't know what the fuck he wants to do. I don't know what the fuck they want, but the people know that we doing everything to make the fights happen. The people are the winners. The people get a chance to decide, who stays and who goes. What happens? We do it for the people. It's nothing personal. Hey, man, listen. If he's not who he is and y'all say he's not and all that, man, guess what? He moved his punk ass back down to the bottom of the motherfucking line, man. We don't need to be playing. He done assaulted us. He done said everything. He done made it to where it wasn't just business, it was personal. We came now and said, okay, you do it how you want to do it. You want to go to purse bid? Then, hey, it's purse bid. You want to talk to me? It's talk to me. Whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? We provided that. But I think the insults have met the road, have finally, the rubber has met the road. There's no more of that. Top Rank has won the bid to put on the fight, his company, right? So it wouldn't be someone else's company and all that other stuff. We know you know that what Devin does is he does everything to make the biggest fights happen. He crosses platform streets. He works with all the companies, works with everybody. So it should not be strange that we just whip Brian Norman out, right? And that we come back and work with Top Rank to get Keyshawn Davis in the ring. You see what I mean? So don't look at it like it's strange or unfair. It's the way we do things, man. We get it done.
Bill, I got a question. Quick question. What if in the case that Keyshawn don't take the fight, you
I
guys
don't want
gonna
to hear
go and
nothing
see
about no. I don't want to hear nothing about no. If Keyshawn don't take no fight, I'm not here
but
to say nothing
if
about
he don't
nobody
take it,
ain't taking no. I listen. I don't want to hear nothing about that, dog. I don't want to hear
okay,
nothing about that. The man is
you
the
don't want to
man is
hear
a
about
super
Shakur yet.
troll. No, I don't want to hear. Listen, man. right? No, you're gonna
Okay.
try to pivot me over to the other brother and all the
No,
other
no, no,
shit.
no, no,
So
no,
you
no,
said
no.
we
Just
could. No,
check
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Just check
Next
it. Just check
question.
it.
No, no. Is it
Okay.
all
That's
questions?
it.
All questions about Keyshawn. All questions about Keyshawn and the purse bid. Let's stay focused. Next
They
question.
they 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 talk about three places: New York, Atlanta, and Vegas. What's your favorite of those three?
The earth is our turf. I'm from Oakland, California, so I can't build for everything and anything.
So any of them is good for you?
Next question, man. Listen. I can't. I'm a fireman. I showed up for some smoke, man.
I
Listen,
got the people. We
bring on
got the
some
people,
callers.
man.
Bring on some
Trees,
callers,
what
man.
up?
Where the troll is at? Come on
Yow.
in.
You live with Bill.
What up? Oh, what up, though? My guy, Bill Haney. I must
What's
say,
up, though?
I must say, what up, though? If they not ducking, they damn sure dodging. You hear me? And damn, don't do it. I got niggas like my man Brandon. Shout out Brandon. You know I love you, my nigga, fellow Ohioan, my guy, Midwest Mafia member. But we not giving nobody nothing. I don't like that kind of speak. Motherfucker ain't getting no money out of me. He
Large
just
black car.
talking all kind of bullshit. That shit out of
That's it.
control. I don't know what the fuck my guy Brandon talking about. We got to give him maybe you need to give him an extra million to make the Bill. What you think about that when you hearing guys saying that Dev need to come up off a few dollars to make the fight happen with Keyshawn? What you think about that?
Well, I don't even listen to none of that. Listen, nobody wanted to say nothing about what I thought or talk to me about nothing, right? I'm not the man to talk to. Remember that? He said, tell OG to get the fuck on. You did. He said OG hardened it, but he said OG get the fuck on, right? I think that was like, is that like some tough shit, young nigga tough shit? They say, damn,
Type
OG
shit.
hardened it, and I said, get the fuck on, OG. Okay, so what I think don't mean shit. And what I say don't mean nothing because everything I said, nobody believed it anyway. So,
Word. Hey, it makes sense to me. But like I'm listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy to see this kind of shit. I know guys want to get Dev back in the ring, and I want him back in the ring as well. But I will say that Shakur, there's nowhere to go, brother. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You set up a roadblock. You try to throw the spike strip out that bitch, but the car is too fast. We moving too fast. We done ran that bitch over. Shakur, it's time. I got live examples of motherfuckers from on Zuffa fighting guys on the zone. Shout out to Connor Ben and Ryan Garcia. Shakur, there's no excuses. We need to fight. Keyshawn looking like he getting out the way. I don't know if he's taking this purse bid. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it seems as though Shakur, you're out of options. Motherfucking Lamont Roach got to fight. Gary Antoine Russell, he talking about he got to fight.
or, or, or
He
listen,
looking at Garcia.
or Jay Prince is out of buckshots.
Ooh,
didn't he have a
oh,
didn't he have a sawed off a shotgun, or was it a shotgun, or was it a pellet gun? Was it a water gun? I mean, what kind of gun was it that he had pointed at Keyshawn Davis's head that made him not show up right now with the energy that we got? You see Devin in the ring yesterday. So there's none of that. Ain't no excuses
word.
from our side. Come on, man, keep that
Word.
energy. While you were screaming, to the top of your lungs that we was bitches and we was hoes and we was scary and we was fake and all these other obscenities that you said. Now you have an opportunity that the world is getting a chance to see, one that you
Somehow,
petitioned for, one that you orchestrated, one that you came up with, and we said, let's do it under those conditions, so there won't be any kind of mess out of nest. If we said something that we wanted that's contrary or inconsistent with the rules of the rules of engagement. They're deciding the rules and we're engaging with them the way that they're deciding what we're going to go by.
You have to remember some, Bill. If it's a
I remember
mandatory
a lot.
fight, I believe it's no rematch on those cases. So if if
There
if
is
if
none.
Keyshawn If Keyshawn happened to pull it out on you, then the circle is going to go around, and then he's going to be in charge of the negotiation. Were
Well,
you
you had
willing
a
to
lot of
be on
time.
the?
You had a lot of time. You already had a lot of time to talk to yourself about what you just the comment that you just made. You know what I mean?
No,
Uh,
no. It's a
that has nothing.
possibility. It's life. It's
That
life.
has nothing to do with us thinking. That has nothing to do with us thinking about the fears that you have in Keyshawn and then projecting them off onto Team Haiti, right? You fear
No,
Keyshawn
it's
Davis.
boxing.
That's why you're not in. That's why you're not in this position. If you knew who Devin Haney was and you had trained and prepared like we have as a team, then that wouldn't be a question that would be on the forefront of your mind.
It's boxing, Bill. Anything can happen.
Yes,
It's also
but guess
social
what?
media.
Right now,
All this
right now it's
conversation
not.
is going to be on for forever,
Well,
forever, forever, forever.
right now, there's not just anything happening right now. It's everything happening the way that they wanted it to happen. So
I
what's
got a
next?
caller.
Respect that.
Caesar be
Please, Ness.
hating. God damn,
No,
Caesar,
Caesar's
stop the
trying to do
hate.
the best he can. He be hitting himself
Yo,
upside
so
the head with the game.
I guess
Look at this
Oakland
smile.
out hustled out hustled Houston then, huh? Because they had the double barrel and you reversed the situation. But my question is if they didn't, who was going to be the one who paid for the fight? If Keyshawn would have accepted
If
your
if
offer, the 3 million
if
and
if
everything,
if
who would have
if
been the
if if
promoter
if
then?
Top rank.
if was a fifth, we'd be all drunk. Let's just talk about right
So,
now, what's happening right now, because we don't want to go back
all
into
right.
history. Because guess what? Y'all gonna confuse it and make it a mystery. Let's stay focused.
So,
Top Rank has
who
just
the hell
won
is
the
give?
bid. Huh? Excuse me.
Who the hell is giving Keyshawn advice? Like, why would if Top Rank? Why would they not tell the man take the three
You
million offer
did you
that
just
Bill
see?
is giving
Did you
you?
just see? Did you just
They,
see his
they
last
just played
video?
their own
He
fight.
said
I
He
did.
said,
Go
OG.
the fuck on.
He
I
said,
seen
OG.
it.
Yeah, go the fuck on. So guess what? It wasn't me giving him no advice because I couldn't talk to him, and I still don't want to talk to him. I want to do and make this fight happen that the people want to see. And he said it.
He
He
said
said it on numerous
he
times,
want
right? Why you picking on this? Why you first it was why you picking on Shakur, and Shakur, he said, why you picking on him? And then Jay came out with a double barrel shotgun, and then we said okay, and then everybody got silent. Everybody went other places, So I think, me and Jay had a call the other day before this. So he know my number is still the same. I called him, and expressed everything that I wanted to happen right now.
he wanted you to hire. He want to hire you. I can see why, because I feel like they should have told them that if we can get the fight for as low as possible, that's what we're gonna do, and it's only gonna compromise the money that you got on the table. You was basically betting against your own promoter or somebody to push it up over that amount that you wanted. But your own team didn't have your best interests. They had their best interests, and they got the fight for cheaper, which only now leaves you with less money. Somebody should have told them like
That's
we not starting
no,
the bid at 12
no,
million. So
no,
you
no,
not gonna get there. No.
no, we don't. No, no, no. That's not it. He was privy of all the information and had every opportunity. On several times, I made it public. I said, "Man, are you going missing? Let's get this shit done. Let's get it done." Everyone says, "No, no, no, Bill. It's what's the name?" I said, every time everyone then fought Devin, they done been happy, including Brian Norman, who wants to do it again. Can you believe that? Jorge Linares, again, they want to do it again. The people don't necessarily want it, but they want to do it again because they get taken care of. So to say that I'm
So
not who I say that I am,
well, Bill,
and
let
who
me ask you
who
a
more
question for
important,
Nuts Hang
who
Up on me.
Debo is.
Let me ask you a question for Nuts Hang Up on me. Yo, so if what's the problem with giving, since Devin's money is the same no matter what, according to Rayfield, what's the problem with just giving Keyshawn the 3 million, giving him that offer so he can't run away from you? Like, yeah, you can still get the 3 million because we like that because
Cliff.
your money's not gonna
Cliff.
change.
But who you want him to
Man,
give?
what are you talking about? Listen,
Who's
no,
giving the
we're
three
taking,
million?
we're taking,
Understand that
no,
that
we're
offer
taking,
came from
no,
Top
we had
Rank.
to, yes, we had to take less money. We could have took more money there. We have to take less money. We took less money at purse bid. We get less.
I thought y'all got the same regardless. I thought only
Yeah,
he
it's
got
already
less.
reported that
No.
your money's guaranteed, Bill. Too late.
What do you mean? No, our
It's
money is
reported.
guaranteed. But
It's reported.
hey, hey,
It's
hey,
reported that
listen,
regardless of what the
listen.
purse bid is, Devin Haney's
listen.
bid
Let
purse
me
is going to be
let me tell you.
satisfied by the zone.
Let me tell you this, Ness. All right, there you go again. There's there's perks in our agreement, right? In our agreement that will
Yeah.
allow, had we came to an agreement, it would have been a better situation than going to purse bid, Ness. And who wants, no one never wins at purse bid. Have you ever seen somebody win more at purse bid?
Devin Haney seems to have won, according to Dan Rayfield, who I trust.
Well, I think I think what Dan is privy of is two ways of looking at it. And for me, I think that the first ladder would have been better, right, than going to purse bid.
I mean, you would know. I'm not challenging you. You the manager. You actually seen the contract. I'm just letting you know. Dan is reporting that regardless of the purse bid, he literally said the amount is irrelevant because Devin is going to be satisfied by the zone regardless because of his contract.
Um, and you know what,
So we
Ness?
don't know what those details are. We don't know if that means that the
Well,
zone is going to add
no,
another 4 to the 6 or,
no. But
we don't know.
what what that means is that we have an opportunity to get these guys in a ring that's on the hit list. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's more
Well,
than
that's where
anything
I wanted to
because
touch on because
yeah,
when you was running
yeah.
around and saying that, you was like, it's $100 million deal. Now we're gonna have the money to offer everyone. There's not gonna be an excuse about money, but perception for most of us and interpretation of that was
Uh-huh.
it was a Zuffa deal. Now we find out the zone is there. So are those details the same? Is it still that Devin is in a situation where he can offer guys the money and money is not an issue. The way whatever words you were using in the
Okay,
past.
so where that happens at is you see a Tiafimo Lopez have a representative
Mm-hmm.
there in takeover, right? You hear the announcement DHP and top rank, right? You know that we have an opportunity to have fighters and shows and other things that weren't on the table with the Zufa announcement, right? You know, with Shakur, I don't see him like saying anything about,
Okay, so
you know,
essentially you're saying
X and F.
you wouldn't have gotten co-promotion rights with Zuffa. You wouldn't have been able to have your own fighters under the Zuffa banner.
Correct, correct,
So does that mean Shamar Canal's fighting on this card?
correct. That means he
Good.
is.
Can you confirm that that was Kevin Newman in the sparring you released yesterday? Or was that Roy?
Yes.
Or what? Okay.
No, that was Kevin. Kevin fights just like Roy, though,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
yeah. I
Doesn't he
didn't,
just like Roy?
and I wasn't sure because of that. I'm like, damn, is that Roy or is that Kevin?
Yep.
So what Kevin's weighing? Like
Shout out,
190?
listen, shout out to the WBO for doing such a wonderful job at getting one of the guys on the hit list, the Debo hit list. All listen, I don't see any roadblocks, any pit stops, any reasons why this doesn't happen. The only way is that, of course, he can go out the back door.
Yeah, I mean, you don't think he's gonna do that?
I mean, if you take a look at his energy, do you expect a man with that kind of energy to go out the back door?
Nah. Nah. I actually
Okay,
like
well
his
let's get
energy.
this.
I think this would be a good build up. He seems very
All right, let's get to some
aggressive.
callers, man.
You got it. Brandon Counter.
Salute to my
He
dog
look
Bill Haney, best fucking manager in the sport of boxing. My dog. Shout out to you for providing us
Yes,
with
sir.
the news and content. Salute to you,
Yes, sir.
OG. Hey, I want to give a shout out to
Bless you,
one of my
sir.
fans though, real quick, Ness. I got a fan in the chat. He a weirdo, man. Bodywork boxing. I see you hop in the chat and chat when I call in and then disappear. So I'm gonna give you a little attention. First off, you look like you sell loose cigarettes, bro. We two different caliber of niggas. That's for one. And for two, I know you a loser because you a
Come on, you
struggling
got you
content
got you
creator.
got Bill on.
And
Come
you hold. I
on.
just want to acknowledge one of my new fans, man. You know, this one of the new fans. And you sit on YouTube for 3 hours after the day doing 3 hour streams and you getting 80, 90 views. Respectfully, bro, get your CDLs, my nigga. YouTube ain't gonna work for you. You ain't made 7 cents off that shit you doing, wasting your mama Wi-Fi and shit. Let me get the bill. Now, next you owe me an apology. Didn't I just say that the narrative was gonna be? Because it's always a narrative to blame Debo when some shit don't happen. If this fight don't happen, niggas is gonna say, why can't Devin give a little bit off the top to make Keyshawn happy? And I'd be damned if 20 minutes later, Cliff ain't hop right on this motherfucker and ask that very question. But you
Because you
just act
put
like I
because
was
you put it in
crazy.
the universe. You put it in the
Nah, cause
universe.
I know these
He
goofy
followed you
niggas.
word for
Nah,
word.
I knew these goofy niggas. I just know goofy niggas. They gonna have to find a way to blame Dev. Dev is always expected to be the nigga to compromise and make deals to make these fights. I tell Bill this every time we chop it and pop it. It ain't gonna be the weight this time. Now it's gonna be the money. They want Devin to come to the little weights they want him to come to. They want him to sign these rehydration clauses. They want him to accept new weights when they can't make the weight. Now that all that's out the window, they gonna want him to give up some of his money to make a big fight. 20 minutes after I said it, a nigga came right on here and asked that. I know these niggas, man. I know what's about to happen before this shit happen. That's why I wanted to call this on this motherfucker. You told me I was crazy for saying that's what niggas was about to ask, and it ain't been motherfucking 30 minutes, and the nigga already done asked, will he be willing to do it? Give him my motherfucking propers. But shout out to Bill Haney, man. We ain't compromising and making no deals. If that nigga don't like the M's he about to get, move the fuck on. That's my call. Now you owe me an apology. You want pep on pep violence, nigga, you got it.
Man, Cliff don't count. He listening to you. That's exactly why I want you put in the universe.
She, but
Stop.
the thing is, to answer to what they're saying is, Top Rank is his promoter. So any other additional money, you would never know what, because Top Rank can give him. I can give him some money. Top Rank come back and give him some more money. Top Rank is the one that made the bid according to what they believed, what they were willing to do, right? And for me, I was like, man. And I talked to Jay, so that would have been Jay's opportunity to go in and negotiate or do what for that. Because remember, these rules was initiated by them. It wasn't initiated by us. It was initiated by them, and their company is the one to bid on the fight, and their company is the one that won the winning bid on the fight. I mean, it's truly a beautiful thing for them in their situation.
You're
Hold on, stop. One question, Bill. What did you
go
think
ahead,
of
Bill.
Tio and his bid?
What did he bid?
Like 2.2?
Yeah, well, you
2.3.
know what I mean. I think that him having the opportunity to do it means everything for the sport of boxing and what we've done moving forward, and it's about us all doing it, us all making moves to move boxing, in a more fighter friendly fashion, where fighters are able to do those kind of things. So I love that he came in there and did it. He showed what you can do with the zone now.
And why didn't DHP? Wouldn't you want to bring this to Oakland?
No, I was comfortable with the infrastructure and everything that the Top Rank will bring in terms of the look of the show, and I was comfortable with them doing that work because I know what kind of opponent Keyshawn is, and that allows me to have mental preparation for him in the actual fight, and then let Top Rank work the fight for us. And that's for everyone. I think they do a great job in that. They did it with Loma, they did it with Cambosos both times. So we have a great working relationship with them. I mean, of course, they'll continue to have opponents. Hopefully, that Dev tackle.
Yeah, man. People, go ahead, Stock. People asking for that Tiger Johnson fight.
Yeah, see, so
Yo,
you know what I mean? I think and to answer that, I think that, that Tiger, once he continues to keep doing what he's doing, right? We don't want, that's what we want. We want the fighters to gain a fan base, to win, to be exciting, to be all the things, right, that make the big fights and the big events. So as you see with the 10 guys on the list with Dev, those is bad motor scooters. Keyshawn ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? He's not. So, and DAZN knows that he's not, and everybody else knows that, So, but I think Devin picking them, right? Us as a team picking them and doing it for boxing, right? I think it's taking everybody by surprise. I'm only, I'm only saying my talking points is what you talked about is when I'm talking to executives, I'm telling them that the people want to see this particular fight. Now, if Keyshawn is coming out and the people aren't saying the fight, then how would I ever have any power to make the fight?
Facts. Yo, Ness, what's good? Yo, Bill, what up?
What up, though?
Hey, man, ain't shit, man. Listen, man, congrats on a successful purse bid. As long as Keyshawn Davis come out of hiding and accept this fight. Why he need 48 hours, Bill? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I think that that's business. That there he's allowed the 48 hours, no different than we were allowed 72 hours to continue working to strike a deal. The 48 hours gives him the time to what we sent or what I sent out into the ether with Devin working is that perfecting our craft and giving him something to think about. Um, time to think about it, I should say. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, he accelerated himself up the list by what he was talking. I always complimented and said, man, the man, a hell of a fighter, man. He on the list. And this is at a time where fighters and teams aren't given recognition to the opponents like they like I think that they should. You know what I mean? Because you come back and you say the guy ain't shit, but then you go back and hopefully get the people rallied around the fight, and even more importantly, you get executives to pay the fees, right? And companies and promoters to pay fees and licensing fees to fights that you publicly saying aren't aren't don't make it big events or don't wouldn't draw the people's attention. Oh, he's a runner. Nobody want to see that fight. Nobody want to see that fight. No. And then when you go to negotiate it with it, because the executive said that they'll pay you off something that the people don't want to see, you come back and ask for an astronomical number. So if the executives say, hey, well, listen, okay, great. I'm going to pay you. But nobody's going to watch the fight, right? So I'm going to pay you a fee that's consistent out of what you're describing. So how do you come back and then have another vernacular that's going to fit what you've already been describing?
Facts. Facts. I hear you. Well, listen, man. At the end of the day, I know you mentioned that you're surprising people by Dev going after people on that list. You ain't surprising no one, Bill, at the end of the day, but these goddamn haters. And these haters gonna learn the hard way, man. You feel me? You going name by name on that fucking list, and these motherfuckers won't want to see it. They don't want to see it. But
Yes,
at the end of the day, us that believe in DHP, the work you put in and Dev, we know what time it is. And at the end of the day, I want Keyshawn to accept this fight. And I just want to get, straight to telling you, man, listen, I can't wait for you guys to get in camp. And I want y'all to whoop his ass. I'm just keeping it 100. I want y'all to whoop Keyshawn's ass. And then we'll see if Big Bro is willing to take the fight after. Because that's what Dev said. Lil bro, then big bro. But listen, man, I just wanted to congratulate you, man. Hopefully Keyshawn takes this fight. And I'm looking for a spectacular build-up, man. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be calling in. You feel me? And there's, Devin, Devo, the Dream Haney, all day, every day. And he going to put hands, feet, paws, all types of shit on Keyshawn Davis. You feel me? But at the end of the day, Keyshawn is a good fighter. And I expect him to bring the best out of Dev, man. And I'm really looking forward to this fight, man. I want to see the scrap, but yeah, yo, Bill, you be easy, man. Keep up the good work.
absolutely.
All right, bro.
Hey, Ness.
Yo,
Man, shout out to that boxing voice, man, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets. You know, the place that I pull up, man, when I need to see what's happening with the brothers. The brothers. Hey, listen, the tag team in boxing got to stop. If somebody see Shakur, ask him where his little brother at that he sent to go put in the work, and then ask him, you know, is he going to take the fade that's on the table if his brother ain't going to take it?
I thought you wasn't gonna talk about Shakur.
Hey man, I'm leaving the line. That was my sign off, right? But if listen, if you want me to come back in and get down with the Keyshawn, but looks like you don't have no smoke for the Keyshawn shit. So I'm saying is if Keyshawn go out the back door, then guess what? Ask his brother what's happening and is he taking his fade because he done ran out the back door and it's a disgrace to everything that they doing over there. And is he gonna step up and take it?
I got more callers if you ain't ready to go.
No,
But if
no,
you're ready
listen.
to go, I
Yes.
understand. You
Well,
busy,
listen.
man. You got
No, I
breaking
don't want
news
to. If
today.
it's right, but if it's some love, then for sure. But listen, if it's some smoke, then bring them on. But if it's some love, they can hit me on the bat line or know that I appreciate everything that they're doing. But I got to go back to work. I was just coming over here to the boxing voice where it's smoke at, and they're gonna say Ness is running a narrative. How or whenever was Ness run a narrative for me? I'm over here right now, 10 toes down. Bring on the caller, Ness. Bring them on.
Alex, what up?
Hey Ness, can you hear me?
Yep.
Salute, Bill. Want to just congratulate you and where you put your son in. Had a question for you. It sounds like you hinted at it a little bit about Tio and his potential deal and having the budget to make an offer. I don't know if you're at the liberty to confirm that 3 million guaranteed, was that based off of you having a budget and you being able to give a guarantee to Keyshawn
Hey,
and which he declined?
listen. Yesterday. We can't go into yesterday.
The three
Listen, we
million
got to
was from
focus on
Top Rank,
today.
champ.
Yeah, we got to go into
Oh, it's
today, and it came from. Listen, it came. Everything comes from his promoter, right? Anything that goes to him has to go through his promoter, right? And everything that he's going to receive is going to come from them. You see what I mean? So shout out to that boxing voice, man. The voice of the people, the voice of the streets, the platform where Debo lets everybody know. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Let him. And we
Hey,
stand on it. Yeah, you saw it. You should one more time. Take a look at it, man. You see it? Yeah.
what up,
Yeah.
champ?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. We on our way to the gym. I gotta go work.
All right.
Okay.
General Camino. He look like he just woke up too. Time is it? 12:30. That's that rich shit.
Oh,
You, you. General
word. Bill
Camino.
still on?
Oh shit. You know what, General? Let Alex get a full call. I'm sorry. Alex, what up?
Oh, do your thing. Just let me know.
Oh yeah, appreciate it, Ness. Yeah, no, and apologies about that. I didn't realize that 3 million was coming from Top Rank. But I'm excited to hear that, DHP will get their fighters on board. At this point, I mean, they're just pulling the cards for Jay Prince's fighters. First was Shakur making the weight. Now it's Keyshawn and seeing if he'll accept the number. So I'm excited to see it. I think Devin's moving like how any fighter should want. And it's really commendable to see. So I'm just waiting for the narrative now is that Keyshawn's not ready. He's not didn't have any title defenses. I think Dev's gonna win 10-2, 9-3, and continue building that legacy. So I appreciate you coming back to me. Thank you for the call, Ness.
You got it. General.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
Where Bill still on?
Nah.
Oh, word. Well, hey, shit. Congrats to Bill and Devin for finally getting the deal done. But yeah, Keyshawn, knuckleheaded shit, bruh. I mean, as Bill said, I don't remember many times where you go to a purse bid and you end up with more money. So I'm surprised Keyshawn ain't know that 3 mil was gonna go under that. Because if you pay attention, I mean, I'm not too. I haven't been too locked in on Devin his numbers the past like year or so, but his numbers for fights ain't crazy like that, is it? Like as far as like selling pay-per-views and shit like that. I mean, like his biggest fight was probably with Ryan, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I can't look at them and say they could sell. I mean, they could probably have a big fight, but like you can't go into that before the fight and think they gonna bring you back $100 million in sales, because you may end up taking a loss on some shit like that. So I think 8 mil between the both of them is respectable, especially for that fight. It's a high level fight, but they just don't sell like that. I don't think either one of them has been working on a superstardom enough to put themselves in position to be a high seller. It just is what it is, and maybe you could attribute that to fighting style, management, positioning, and the sanctioning bodies and things of that nature. But I think 8 mil is pretty fair between the both of them. Give Dev the six as a champion, two to this dude Keyshawn, and y'all just rock. I think Keyshawn was a bit of a knucklehead for not taking that 3 mil. I mean, I haven't listened to too much of today's show, but I pretty much you agree on that, right? That's kind of where you stood.
On where?
Keyshawn not taking that 3 mil. You felt like he probably should have took that three, or did
I
you feel like
think
they
he
would get
should have.
more?
I think he should have took it. I don't think he was gonna get more. I was saying that before the purse bid, and now it's not more. It's 900,000 less. It's a lot of money
So,
less.
question for you: he can choose obviously not to take this fight, correct?
Oh, of
Like based off
course,
the
of
first bid.
course, of course.
Okay,
You may
shit, I
feel
wouldn't
like
be
it's your
surprised. And
time,
he's with
but
Jay
it's
Prince.
not your
Is he
time.
still with Top Rank in any affiliation, or is it just strictly
Yeah,
Jay
no,
Prince?
he's with Top Rank. That's who bid. That's
Oh
who
shit.
won.
Okay, damn. So I was gonna say it's not even like the motherfucker could sign a Zuffa by the end of the week and just be like, "Fuck the Devin shit." He kind of
No,
stuck. He got to go fight that. Okay. Hey, yeah,
I mean
real
he
knuckleheaded
don't
shit,
gotta
especially.
go. He don't gotta go fight it. He could clearly not fight Devin and fight Brian Norman, and people won't be that mad. They'll get mad, but then they'll get excited that that's a big fight.
Mm. No, that's fair. Yeah. Hey, I'll look to see what happens.
And in
Appreciate you
that
taking
and in
my
that
call.
one, he'll
Oh, but
control it. He'll take Norman to VA, because Norman
very
Norman
true.
hasn't been able to build the fan base.
But he ain't gonna
Um,
get nowhere to 2 million based off no Norman fight though.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
He's
Hey.
got to take this fight. Listen to me. I don't think Keyshawn has ever made $1 million. Based off traditional boxing, 99% of the time you make $1 million after you win a world title, and even Brian Norman didn't make $1 million after he won a world title. It took one title defense versus Cuevas, then the Sasai fight, which was $1 million, which was a foreign fight. He had to go to Japan for it. Then after that, he got the Turkey fight. Making $1 million in boxing is not easy, bro. It's just
Hold on,
not
with
easy.
Ortiz, you think he probably got a mill for that though, right? Because I know
Shit.
Turk was. Nah,
I don't
come
know,
on.
bro. I
Turk
don't
was
know.
paying out the wazoo.
Hey, if Turkey paid, maybe,
I would
maybe.
hope so for him, but hey, bro, appreciate you
No
taking the call,
belt
bro.
on the
My watch
line.
out.
Jermaine never
True.
been a pro. I mean, never been a champ. I mean, he was a big favorite. I mean, I don't know that they needed to give him $1 million for that. You was getting
Uh,
blessed by fighting on your big brother's card. I mean, I don't know. But look, Youssef, what up? ¿Qué tú crees, Cesar? You think he made $1 million already?
Who, Keyshawn?
Keyshawn.
No, not yet. No. Mm-mm. He's
No
in the
fight.
seven.
No hay
He's
ninguna
in.
pelea que tú crees que ni que se acercó.
No. In between 400 and 700. He need not even close. That's what
So
Top Rank bring to the table, like about seven. Remember they give Yamain 2 times over 700,000 for Lomachenko and Teofimo.
yeah, but if they're giving him
So
700,000, they got to be giving Keyshawn more than that.
so Keyshawn probably be on the close to what Yamain was getting on. Probably when he got that, well, the title fight probably got closer. Yeah.
Yeah, but the title fight is the title fight. You got to win the title to get paid like a champ.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
he didn't even defend it. I don't
So
know.
so I don't think he got the money. Oh yeah, well, he didn't get it because he didn't make the weight with De Los
Mm-hmm.
Santos.
Mm-hmm.
In the Los Santos fight, he was gonna get it. The Los Santos fight, he was gonna get it
So maybe he made it
because
for the Turkey fight with Jermaine because it was Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
but that's still your first million, and that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, bro, that was a lot of money to gamble. Now you only at
Yeah.
double,
And
so
now
I
you
don't
lose
know.
900. You lose 900 in here because top rank ain't gonna give you. Top rank ain't gonna give nothing. They went to purse beat and that's it.
I mean,
Top rank ain't gonna
I
lose
could
no
see a
money.
world, I could see a world where they like, look, we're gonna give you the extra million anyway that we originally offered you. Make it, bring it up to 3. But go ahead, Yusef.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, man. Breaking news. Breaking news. Like I said yesterday. I wanted this fight. Hopefully, we do still get this fight. I know Bill Haney just jumped off, but just like I said yesterday, man. And like everybody else said, I didn't think he would get past the 3 mil, and I'm not hating on him whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Everybody individually has broke down what has come to this point of going to a purse bid. You thought you was gonna get more, and then now you didn't. So now you stuck in a predicament where you gotta take a fight for less money if you really want the fight. And now we at the point, do we really want the fight that we are at this point? Like, it just so happened the boxer is Devin Haney. So if you don't take the fight, then like people say, we already know what the narrative is gonna be. Because Devin Haney stood on his business with every fighter, all the way back to Matias, Regis, people who ducked him. He tried to fight Tio, who ducked him. So now we got someone who went to a purse bid. If you duck this after this, what you wanted, then that really shows that Keyshawn is not the businessman who he thought he was. Inside the ring, he got the skills, yes, and this is a good fight, 50-50 fight, I would say. And I'm a Haney fan, and I'm just keeping it realistic. But now it looks kind of how I said yesterday with Shakur. Like, you sent your man, you sent your little brother to go fight somebody. Then y'all say the shit, oh, I don't want this amount of money, I want more money. Now you're not getting more money, so now you put your brother in a predicament. When really, Shakur, if you wanted him to just be a champion, you could have vacated the belt like you said, but you didn't wait. Then you go sign with Zuffa, and now Keyshawn is asked out, and he has no choice but to fight Devin Haney for the belt. And everybody know, bro, Devin Haney is not no easy walk in the park for nobody, especially at this point of his career. You know what I'm saying? We see what he looking like, and I'm gonna save that for another, topic once if this shit breaks through. And hopefully these niggas do accept, because if they accept, then cool. Now if they don't, then I would say that whole side is real suspect. Just like I said on my call yesterday, it's gonna look real suspect if they don't take the fight after y'all wanted more and y'all now didn't get more. So you just shot yourself in the foot, just like just like Bill Haney said, the little water guns you had pointed at yourself. And it's just like, I know it's a business, but we're gonna see if the niggas is really about their business. Other than that, like I said, bro, it's gonna be real suspect if you did all this and now it obviously backfired. This is a fact. We just seen the shit. The news just broke. We watched it happen all as casual fans, boxing fans, hardcore fans. Whether you're a fan of Keyshawn, Devin, whoever the fuck you're a fan of, don't make no excuses and point the finger at somebody when now the ball is in their court and he wants to be the mandatory. You the mandatory. You want the fight. Now you got the fight. Then you backpedal. So now you are stuck if you're gonna take this fight or not. So all the hating that Satan, cancel that shit, bro. And all people that's out there showing love, keep showing love. And that's my call.
All right. We got James, Atlanta.
Yo, what's up, Ness? Good morning.
What up?
What's up, man? This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. I seen this shit a mile away, man. Like, you ain't like the 3 million because you wanted 5 million to take home with you. Go to the purse bid, now you look bad. You get even less money than what Team Haney was offering. Like, you can't give it's shit crazy, man. Shout out to the Haneys, man, because them niggas are showing that they good business. They showing that they knew what the fuck they were talking about. They really threw him a bone before this, and I like what
Well,
Bill was
again, y'all,
saying and
y'all
everything.
keep confusing. They didn't throw no bones. That money came from
Well,
Top Rank.
yeah, it came from Top Rank, but at least it shit like yesterday's price is not today's price though. That's what it seemed like, like it came out less. So So that little 900,000 or whatever, man, off the table. That's just not that's just interesting, like damn, just yesterday I was gonna get more money, but I would just sign right now before it actually went on display in purse bid. That's just real interesting. And Haney's still gonna eat the same regardless, so it didn't matter to him. So that's why they were just so chill through this whole process. So they like, we're gonna get in the ring regardless. So we good on our end. So that's just good business. But I don't know, man. If he pulls out of this fight right here, that really shows a lot about just Keyshawn's team or whatnot. I tried to look up the numbers. It did say that he made between 1 to 1.5 for Jermaine Ortiz, but we know all the fees and everything that's getting taken out of his pocket. He didn't take that home at the end of the day. He didn't clear that himself, so he technically didn't see $1 million yet, man. At least not at one time, not in one lump sum in his bank account. So he's still waiting on that big payday. And the only way he can actually get that payday is if he just go ahead, take this fight and go through it. You said that he could fight a Brian Norman. I would be highly disappointed if he fought a Brian Norman.
Why?
Like, I mean,
That's a
let's
good
be real
fight.
here.
If this fight falls apart, that's a
It
good
is,
secondary fight, bro.
but it fell apart on Keyshawn's behalf, though, which to me is like
Yeah, but
bullshit. You fought
I mean that
for
don't
the
got nothing to
position.
do. That don't got
Like
nothing to do
Yusuf
with the
said it.
next fight being good or not, bro.
And then you're gonna do what? You're gonna fight Brian Norman for a mil and even less money? Like,
Yeah, I mean
like that's
less
to me,
threat,
that shit just wicked to me. Oh man, these people,
less
man.
threat, and you
Like,
get to
I think,
control. It'll be in Virginia.
yeah, but Ness, man, you know that, man, with how you like you talk about the story of how you left the truck, how you left from being a trucker to going independent to doing being a podcaster. And the only way you can be great is you take real risk in your life. Like how can Keyshawn really be deemed as one of the great ones if you don't take that fucking
Because
risk?
he's still young.
Like,
He could take another risk later and be deemed as great. The risk could come if Tio stops Rolly, and then Turkey throws him in with Tio for the bad blood, and that's what they title it, bad blood, and he beats Tio. That's phenom status. Your first big fight, you beat a pound for pound guy, a three division champ. Because if Tio beats Rolly, he's a 3 division champ.
yeah, but it still ain't gonna be looked the same because your big brother did it first. Whereas at least Devin,
Bro,
you can
you a
actually
hater,
get
bro.
that mark.
You just trying to be a hater.
I'm not even trying to be a hater, man. I'm just really saying like it would really look better for Keyshawn if he got Devin out the way first, instead of just wait for his big brother to eventually down the line do it. Because that's
I
all
hear
they're going to
you.
say about the Tio fight. They're going to say, damn, Shakur did it. You know what I'm saying? Now he going after Shakur's leftovers, technically. Like, I think there could be good money for him to still be made. I mean, DB3 could do merch or whatever the fuck. But I just like the fact that the fight's being considered for Atlanta. But if he doesn't take this fight, I just think that's bullshit. And anybody that is a DB3 fan or whatever, man, they need to look at it as bullshit as well. That's just my personal opinion. But as always, though, man, shout out to you, shout out to the community. And damn, how you gonna say I'm a hater when I gave you praise for you goddamn moving like a boss and getting out the truck to goddamn be at the desk, man, every day?
Yeah,
That's crazy,
because you give me praise don't mean you
Now,
ain't hating on somebody else.
man. Oh yeah, and that's my favorite hater, man. What's up, Caesar? You my favorite hater, man.
what's
But you
going
can't
on,
hate on
man? What's
haters
going
today,
on?
though, man. Man,
Hey,
it's all good, man. All good. What's
Nes,
up?
one thing.
Mm.
One thing you need to be find out.
What?
What I was asking Bill, like if he thinks, he always gonna think he gonna win, but if Keaton win, right?
Mm-hmm. No, there's no rematch. You're right.
No rematch. That part is clear because it's a mandatory, right?
Yeah.
Then they probably want to do a rematch like Dasan and Top Rank. If it's a close fight, nice fight that deserve a rematch, they probably want to do it, and Kitchen, if it's the champion, he can do it as a non-mandatory
Voluntary.
one, voluntary. So, but what happened with the contract with Dasan? That's
What you mean, bro?
because
I don't think the zone is giving fighters contracts and they're going to cut them if they lose because
no cut them, but they're not gonna probably. I think the earning is probably like you have to win. You have to because like if
I
Rolly
don't
knock
know.
out Tio,
I don't know.
if Rolly knock out Tio, it's gonna be like that. What does that gonna do? probably be like, hey, go get your promoter. You know?
I mean, if Rolly knocks out Tio, Rolly's on the zone. The zone don't care. They are a network. They just want to make great fights.
Yeah. Mhm. But it's interesting to find out. You know, I'm still looking at what they doing with these deals. Because I believe they not signing the fighters. They signing that. For instance, that promotional, the promotional takeover promotions. You know,
Yeah.
which includes what's his name, Teofimo Lopez, but probably Debbie Haney promotions, whatever it
Yeah,
is.
but you you
Same
you
thing.
you you thinking about it wrong. They have to sign the fighter, right? Because think about Floyd. He was the first fighter that network signed. You have to sign the fighter, and then the
Not really.
fighter can use his promotional company to get extra money, write things off on the promotion, and put his fighters on. But your
Not
contract is
really.
with the fighter because that's who the people want to see. They don't
I
want to
know, I
see
know, but
Floyd Mayweather promotions. They want to see Floyd Mayweather as a fighter.
I know, but they also that was with Floyd Mayweather, another network. I believe we got to check that what they signed in here was a takeover promotions, which include Tio and Devin Haney promotion, which includes like they did with Top Rank. They signed Top Rank. You're gonna produce a content
Yeah,
for us, right?
for sure,
So
Caesar. I
same thing.
follow you.
So, and that's where they making their money, which is smart.
Who's
But
making their money?
like Devin and Tio and all of them, they making their money, but which is smart. But we have to like find out more about those deals, about those details, which is going to happen as soon as that they laws or some happen, and then details come out, and then we're going to start learning. I don't think this is a Floyd Mayweather situation. It's a look alike in the new way of making content of boxing, which they trying to adjust and grow and evolution, so they can compete with whatever money Sufa bring. If they bring some to a table, they haven't even started yet, and I don't think they're going to start it in no time soon, because that thing is failing. But
What's failing?
uh, Sufa ain't doing nothing yet. Sufa just spending money. Sufa ain't doing much yet. It looks like, but they ain't doing much yet. And it just came out today, the new adjustments that they doing in
You don't
Congress
like Zuffa?
to the law. Mm, I like Sufa. If Sufa was like a promotional thing, no. Well, they changed the rules today. The Congress is doing some amendments to whatever they put in through now for the law. It just came out. I was just reading that, and but yeah, I don't like it. I don't. I'm in between. I'm in between. I have to wait until what they do. I'm in
But
between.
what makes you in between? What is it about Zuffa that you don't like? The
Well,
product.
like right now, they first they got the uniforms, all that little details. It's like they got to keep doing adjustments. It's not that I don't like it or like it. I'm in between. I'm waiting to see the evolution. I see the product. Some of them fights, they good fights. The product is garbage. Like the production, the
Damn, garbage?
no no no. It's no emotion to watch Sufa. Like no
Wow.
emotions. Like nothing. It's like, do you like them
Caesar,
shows?
you
No, I gotta quit.
I hate that you're gonna get mad at this, you know what I mean? Um
Why I'm gonna get mad? Then don't
because
say it.
because because it's like I guess I don't have anything better to say, but you just come off as a hater. You
No,
come
no,
off
hate it. I
you
say
come off so negative.
no, no. It's for the best of
It's
boxing.
like, bro,
Like
it's a
they,
starting company. What
but
are you
do
expecting from them? They're
do
supposed to
you have?
spend money in their first year. Who doesn't spend astronomical amounts of money as a boxing promoter in their first year?
But that's not what I'm saying in here. What I'm saying is, do you feel any emotions when you watch
Yes,
a
bro,
Sufa
bro.
thing?
This is see, I don't get y'all. Like, are y'all real boxing fans or not? Bro, for me, you know what Zuffa represents? Guaranteed Good fight. I don't need to know the name. They matchmaking for real. And when there's a name, that name is in a fight. Berlanga was in a fight. Hitchens was not in a fight because he's that fucking good. Jalil Hackett was in a fight. Kane Sandoval has been in a fight. And when they signed fucking Brandon Lee, that motherfucker was in a fight. And I told my audience he was going to lose to Kane. I don't know what you're talking about, but in that little bit of time that Zuffa has been here, they already have, they taken it. They taken the phrase of good matchmaking. You know you getting that from Zuffa. Like, the fact that you can't give them that credit is insane to me. I mean, all their fights are competitive. They might have one fight where they're giving the A side a cherry pick, but Rayo just fucking fought and got a knockout over De Los Santos. They didn't even give De Los Santos a fucking gimme his first fight. No, right in the fuego, right in the fire. Now you want to go. I gave him an opportunity to tell us what he didn't like, right? Now he want to shut me up because I'm telling him all that's good with it.
No, my man, because you misinterpreted what I'm saying. I never talk about matchmaking in the beginning,
bro. But that's part of Zuffa. I said to you, you don't like the product
with you, man.
No, it's that you don't understand, bro. That's why I be wanting to talk Spanish to you. You don't fucking understand, and then you want to blame it on me. I asked you a specific question. I said, what don't you like about the product? The product. The product.
I told you.
So now you talking about, oh, no, you changing it. No, I'm not changing it. The product, nigga, the product.
Well, I tell you, there's no emotion on the product.
The product is a whole. It's everything. It's not just one thing. You saying there's no emotion. I see emotion. You didn't see, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. You just admit when you fucking wrong. Kane Sandoval wasn't fucking crying. Kane Sandoval wasn't fucking crying. He couldn't stop crying from the ring to the fucking back. That is passion. That is passion. That is emotion. The one that didn't see it is you because you're not fucking paying attention.
Hold the passion.
No, the passion is here because I'm right and you're fucking wrong.
Well, that's what you think always. Like, you want to be always right.
No, you just negative, bro. You need some pussy in your life, bro. I don't understand how you always negative. And look, I proved it to you that you just negative. I proved it to you fucking negative. You said that there's no emotion. I showed you fucking emotion. You said the product ain't good. I showed you that they the only fucking promoter that you can guarantee 50-50 fights.
Say. That's what the people say. Well, Pro Box TV got good matchmaking too.
Not as good as this. 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 Not as good as. Bro, you're going to say PBC? All right, let's move on, bro. Counterpunch, player price, bro. We're going to move on. You don't want to talk boxing. Nigga said PBC. PBC don't even fucking do fights. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You don't want to talk boxing. You want to be on.
What did I walk into?
He hates when he's wrong. He don't know how to admit.
I think Ness got PTSD flashbacks because we was all good, but now you don't like other people's opinion. A lot of people in the chat and in other places
PTSD
talking the same thing. There's no emotions and all that, but you just want to impose your comment.
Bro, I asked you a question and you're upset that you couldn't answer
the goddamn question.
So then why are you mad at your answer? Why are you mad at your answer? Why are you mad at your answer? I let you say your answer, and then I gave my opinion of your answer, and now you're upset.
No, I watch Sufa, and I do all that. But I got to wait until they do the evolution, see what they're going to do. Right now, they ain't doing nothing. They just spending money and looking for what they're gonna do, what their mission is gonna be.
And there he goes again. You see, there he goes. They ain't doing nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Is that true?
You don't even know. You don't even know what the fuck you saying. How you gonna say in one sentence that they good and you just don't like one thing? Now they ain't doing nothing. You don't like, bro. You. It's gotta be the language barrier with him, bro. Because there's no way he's this difficult. There's no way.
Spit at him in Spanish. Spit at him in Spanish.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It's like, bro, he never gets it. It's like, you doing it on purpose or it's the language? Because I asked you about the product.
50-50.
The product.
And I told you 50-50. I don't even like it or don't like it. I'm waiting for the evolution. That's it.
Bro, that was your
What?
secondary answer.
That's it.
That was your second.
What?
That's why I flipped out. Your first answer was
That's
no, I
it.
don't like. I said, what don't you
No. I
like?
said from the jump. I said 50-50 from the
No,
jump.
from the jump you said I don't
Because
like it, and my
that
immediate
was
response was, what don't you
that was
like?
probably
Well,
that
50
was
means
probably
you don't
language
like half
barrier.
of it. That's what it means, right?
So 50-50. Yeah, 50-50. Yeah,
What?
it's
But
good.
what is there not to
Some,
like?
Thank you. Good
sometimes
question, Marco.
sometimes they put what looks like a competitive fight, but it's just two guys in there like with a good record, and it's not really like a great fight. It's a
But
good
don't
fight.
all promotion companies do that?
It's good. It's good matchmaking, like Ness said, but it's not really like the
But
biggest
that's the
fight.
name of
Like
the
if we want to put it,
game.
and then all this stuff with the uniforms, all the stuff with the championships, all this stuff is stuff that they need to fix or no? It's stuff that they
But
need
you're
to see where
asking,
we
but you're
go.
asking for evolution, and they're giving you that. Look, you said all this stuff with
Okay,
the You saying,
okay.
listen,
I'm waiting for it.
listen. But
I'm
that's what
waiting
I'm
for it.
saying. You don't need the
I'm
weight
waiting.
they get. That's what I'm saying. You don't need the weight they giving it to you. You just not looking. You said all this stuff with the uniform. Well, I could have sworn I seen fighters that got to use their own uniform like Richardson Hitchens and
Did they?
others. You said all this stuff with the titles. Well, I
Did
could have
they?
sworn that Jay Apataya is suing the IBF. He's
Did
suing
they?
them. And I could
He's
swear that
wasting
Ryan
money. He's
Garcia,
wasting money.
I could
Which is different.
swear that Ryan Garcia is defending his WBC title on a Zuffa fucking card. So you are seeing the
on a Ring
evolution.
magazine
You know
card.
what it is?
On
You
a
don't.
Ring magazine card. On a Ring magazine card.
It's not a Ring magazine
On the
card,
ring
bro.
card. On a ring card.
Bro, it's
It's
not a
turkey
ring
It's a
card.
ring card.
Bro,
It's a
did
ring
you
card.
watch Ryan's interview with Errol Hawani?
Not the whole thing.
Okay,
but
did you
but
watch Errol Hawani with Oscar De La Hoya?
What they said? Talk to me. What they said?
It's a Zuffa card. Oscar wasn't. They didn't even invite Oscar to the press conference. He said they fucking around with me. I don't know why they doing this, bro. What are you talking about? And Ryan said it on the interview. This is a co-promotion. Ryan is co-promoting with Golden Boy, not Golden Boy with Zuffa. I gotta move on. Price, just talk, bro. This guy don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Wasting our time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man. I was trying to give you a little space, but anyway, I want to say first, man. Hey, gotta say it, man. You know how Dev went from Dollar Dev, you know what I'm saying? Big Money Dev, whatever, and then now it's Debo. Bill got a new name too, man. He was just Dollar Bill, or $1 million bill. He came on here talking about I'm a fireman. I'm on some fireman shit. So his new name is Fire Marshal Bill, man. Looking for the smoke, man. Crazy, cold nigga, man. Hey, but look, this one I'm confused. I'm still kind of confused a little bit because I'm hearing you. This deal, even Bill confirmed. You keep on repeating it. It came from PBC. So PBC offered a higher amount of money and then went to purse bid. They didn't do the exact same thing. They actually withdrew and gave him less money. Now, I'm guessing, just using logic, I'm trying to come up with reasons. Why would they do that? Is there a tax or something when you go to fucking purse bid, right?
You said PBC.
I don't know, maybe.
So
I mean, sorry, I didn't mean PBC. I meant Top Rank. Anyway, is there a tax or something? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I'm thinking this is what it is. Because they didn't give him, they didn't offer the 12. Basically, Bill came,
because they
Bill
wasn't
said,
never gonna offer that shit.
No, they know when he was supposed to do the deal with Bill, which basically went through PBC, coming from, I mean, not PBC, fucking Top Rank. Top Rank knew what was going on, passed the deal. They was okay with the shit. He didn't want to take that.
Y'all keep mixing the details up. Understand that Top Rank is paying Keyshawn. Top Rank got nothing to do with Devin and what Devin is making. Keyshawn his issue is with Top Rank and that $3 million that Top Rank offered him. Bill can't throw nobody no bone.
Okay.
Bill is being satisfied by DAZN, and Top Rank is the promoter of Keyshawn. That's who he's being satisfied by.
So are you saying now that basically, hey, listen, whatever Bill was getting with this is the thing. Top Rank's not involved other than they're not even paying
Devin, no.
No. I'm saying the first one the bill came with, who was going to pay Keyshawn?
Top Rank.
Okay, cool. So they were okay with paying Dev whatever amount of money that was,
They
or
never
maybe they
was
didn't
paying
have to pay Dev.
They never, yeah.
Okay, cool. So they was only giving him 3. Now the deal is okay. They still is it that okay?
Yes,
we're gonna give
what you was about to say. Yes,
we're gonna give Dev this much, and then whatchamacallit, the zone gonna
now
cover the rest.
Now they're no, they don't know that. They don't know what Devin's deal is. They don't know.
That's what I said.
So
hey,
now their operation now their operation cost is more because now they gotta cover Devin's purse because they won the rights to the bid.
Makes sense now. Okay, because they wasn't gonna touch him at first. So now they like, look, when we go to purse bid, we got to pay you and Dev.
Yep.
So now we got to take some bread from you. So they knew that. But this the thing though, it's still bad management. It's can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect.
It's still a bad decision. It's not good business. So I don't know why he got that nickname because, bro, you was getting $3 million. Now you're getting less than $3 million. And you had to know this before going in because Top Rank is your people. And you got the management talking to the promotion, so they would have had to tell you, hey, listen, you could take this deal, and hey, this is what it is. We'll give you the 3, and Dev do what fuck Dev's money, or you could be an asshole and try to make it to where Dev get more. But shit, he with his own got his own shit. He probably it ain't gonna affect him. It will affect you though, because now I got to pay Dev. So why the fuck would you pick that? Unless the only thing is what Boot was talking about when he said, hey, this deal you ain't got a rematch. So
it was
Haney's
always
was trying
like
to make
that.
It sweet. Haney was trying to make it sweet in his deal when he was like, hey, listen, we'll give you this $3 million extra than because Top Rank ain't gonna give you that. So we gonna make sure that you get this, right? If they go to purse bid, you ain't gonna get 3. We're gonna give you the 3, but we need a rematch, and then when we do the rematch, you still can only get this much bread, or we still got to be some extra shit in there to where he was like, if he takes the fight, this is what it is, right? Because I'm thinking he got to know all this information before going in, right? That's what I would want to do. Hey, Top Rank, what we looking at right now? Okay, versus Bill's contract.
Lucky he changed his name to the Amazing and no longer goes by the business, man.
Okay, but hold on. Unless Ness, right? He's like, listen, I don't want to deal with no damn rematch, and whatever Bill was put in that contract.
There's no such thing, bro. Your hypothetical keeps going off the cliff. Bill would never put a rematch because
for Bill,
bro.
You trying to tell? Hold on. If you had Haney, you were Haney's manager. You wouldn't say, hey, if I fight you, Keyshawn, and you win, I don't want a rematch. That would be in your deal. Hey, if you win, we get a rematch.
Again, that's just verbiage that won't be there because Keyshawn is the mandatory. So it automatically comes with no rematch. So why would you negotiate a rematch in there?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. When you guys said it, when you guys just talked about it, again, I'm not no super fucking nerd at this shit. But when you guys were talking about it, Book pointed out that when it's a purse bid, it's not a rematch clause, or there's a no rematch clause in there.
Who pointed that out?
Book.
Who?
Book. I don't know dude name. The Spanish speaking dude on your show.
Niggas, you making jokes and shit. He talking about Caesar. Bro, stop listening to fucking Caesar then, or you didn't hear him either.
No, hold on.
Maybe I misheard too. I ain't gonna put it all on him, but I took it as because it's a purse bid, there's no rematch. But you're saying because it's a mandatory, there's no rematch.
No, it's mandatory, exactly. Because it's a mandatory fight, it's no rematch. No, because of the purse bid.
Exactly.
Don't be.
Well,
yeah.
It's I can't get a nigga nothing. I'm trying to look for something to give them how it made sense.
I
They
gotta
just do bad
get to some
business.
other callers, champ.
Bad business.
Hey,
Bad business.
hey, Nez. So
Yeah.
why the promotion of Connor's Ben and Ryan Garcia? It said when they selling the tickets, it said they selling tickets for this ring card. And when Dan Rafael report about the fight, he specified that it was a Sufa going to make sure that they produce the fight, right? But it's a ring card fight. It's a Turkey Al Sheikh who bought it from the and decided that Sufa
Yeah,
worked.
Ryan said Turkey
So
bought it and Zuffa's promoting it. So I don't know what you talking
okay.
about.
So what I'm saying is that when they selling the tickets, they said it's a ring card, which is what I took from
Who's
information.
the
And Dan
promoter?
Rafael said,
Who's the promoter?
okay, hold on.
No.
What I'm saying
I'm
is,
asking you a question. Who is the promoter?
Nez. What I'm saying is,
So you don't want to answer. So the promoter is Zuffa.
No,
For those
the-
that want to understand why I'm asking them that, because the
I was
promoter for the
telling you
Ring
is-
Magazine card on May 2nd with Ryan and
what
Roly,
I was trying to
that
explain
was
to
a
you is-
Ring card. So if Ring was really the promoter of this, Ring would be the promoter of this, not Zuffa. Turkey is the financier. He decided he wants Zuffa to
he
be
wants
the
Zuffa
promoter.
to do it, but it's a ring card. I tell you.
Oh my God,
but
this
it's
guy.
good. It's good. It's good. You earlier you were saying that you believe
Fats,
Dan
what
Rafael.
up, man?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's fun. It's funny, bro. They were saying how this the biggest fight in boxing and everything. Well, the people that's been on the fight don't think that. I mean, it's a cool fight. It's a cool fight, but you know the fans. I be tripping on some things.
I don't understand what you mean, Fats. You sound kind of stupid saying what you just said. Clearly, you didn't do no research. You sitting on hold. You ain't do no research.
What? Ain't it only 2 people that bid on the fight?
Yeah. What about the amount? What about the amount? Don't they fall? Don't they fall in the top 10 of highest winning purse bids ever?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You right about that.
If don't nobody care about a fight, how the fuck is almost $10 million for a purse bid, which is more than the fight for Tio and Kambosos, more than the heavyweight fight for Vladimir Klitschko, more than the fucking heavyweight fight, more than the No. You had your time. Ain't it more than the heavyweight fight that Alexander Usyk and Dubois? So welterweights got the same value as a heavyweight. I'm not letting you talk purposely, because when I did let you talk, you was wrong. So when I corrected you, you tried to laugh it off.
I don't know.
But I never knew a welterweight outside of Mayweather to be more valuable than a heavyweight. But these welterweights purse bid is $500,000 more than Alexander Usyk and Daniel Dubois. So there's nothing to like. No, I ain't getting it, because you the one came on here saying I thought this was the biggest fight. It's in the top 5 purse bids, man.
I'm not saying. Listen. I'm not saying it's not a bad fight. I'm talking about from what.
But you
I'm
scoffed at it. Yeah, you scoffed at it without doing. Fuck them dummies on Twitter. You sound like them because you ain't do no research. You ain't do no research either.
You're not listening.
I'm glad that's not it. You do it with everybody.
I don't give a fuck about
what they because everybody gotta be a follower instead of fucking a leader. Fucking Google. Y'all niggas don't like Googling. You taking some Twitter dummy shit.
You want some side shit.
I'm not, bruh. You the one said, yo, I thought this was a big fight. That's what you did. That's what you did. And this fight compares. This fight compares to 2 heavyweight fights.
You're not letting me talk.
2 heavyweight purse bids.
I'm coming in here shitting on your boy. That's what I'm saying. You think I'm coming in here shitting on your boy? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, as far as people would say, yeah, he got like you're not letting me talk. Like if you make it sound I'm coming here shitting on Devin Haney. That's not what I was saying, bro.
You just said you thought it wasn't a big fight based off the purse bid.
You ain't let me fucking talk. You ain't let me talk.
That's what you said.
I'm saying based off of what they were saying as far as the splits. They were saying, well, Keyshawn should get more than this. What I'm saying is, clearly the other promoters don't think is that big of a fight where though he should be getting more than what they saying. Meaning, like, I don't think that it's a fight like a Haney or Rolly Tio winner. I don't think it's a fight like a Haney or Garcia or Haney Shakur. That's what I'm talking about. You came in here, you thought I was saying I was trying to shit on your boy from what he got and all that. I'm not talking about that, man. I don't give a fuck what
that ain't
what
what I'm
they
saying.
make.
You said it
I
ain't a
don't give a
big
fuck what they
fight.
make. I'm saying it's not the biggest fight in boxing, clearly based on what people were saying. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying based off of what they were saying, Keyshawn should be getting this because it's the biggest fight in boxing. I'm like, clearly,
it made more money than
it ain't.
It's bigger than Tio Loma and Tio Cambosa's purse bids and 2 heavyweight purse bids. So it's definitely big.
I'm not see it. I'm not saying it's not big. I'm saying based off what other people were saying that was trying to hate on, what they was getting. I'm just saying that clearly the 3 mil or people saying that Keyshawn should get 5 mil, 6 mil. Clearly, the people that's bidding on the fight don't think he should get all that. You get what I'm saying?
Again, but you talking about dudes on Twitter that don't know nothing about fucking business. When did Keyshawn make $1 million? Tell me one fight. Tell me one fight you think Keyshawn made $1 million.
My nigga, that's what I'm making fun of. You're not getting it. You're not getting it because you still trying to defend Haney. I'm not attacking your boy. I don't give a fuck.
I ain't say you
you
was.
get what I'm saying?
I felt like you was attacking the fight.
But you flipped it like that. I know you felt like you. I know. That's why I said you felt a certain way. That's not what I was saying. What I was basically saying was that clearly he ain't worth what they were saying. I mean, he clearly put himself in a trick bag. Like, you could have had more. Now you possibly getting less. Well, it is. Well, not possibly.
No, he getting less.
It look like you is less. Yeah, it look like
unless
the zone. Less, so
unless the zone really want the fight and it's gonna be like, look, man, we'll bump you up that 900,000 to bring you back to that 3 you was originally getting, which I highly doubt. That would be some charity shit.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But and to me, it's just like what I said a couple months ago. Like they about to just cash him out. They about to just cash him out. I mean, dude, he can't be trusted. You get what I'm saying? I already knew once he signed with Jay Prince. I said, yeah, the writing on the wall is Tyrant was gonna put him on the shelf after that stunt he pulled in Virginia. Like you kind of show you not to be trusted. You doing shit backstage. You pose ahead of
yeah, but that shit happened with everybody, man.
You let the come in.
I mean, Mike Tyson was that wild. It shit happens with everybody.
That's Tyson, but that's tight. But that's different. That's you talking about Mike Tyson.
Yeah, but I mean, he not Tyson, and I'm not comparing him to him. But bro, look at Top Rank Stable. Who else they got that's doing 10,000 tickets, man?
It's the third biggest purse bid in history.
They ain't in a position to give him up. They give him up. Matchroom scooping him up.
And the biggest purse bid for a non-heavyweight.
And Matchroom know how to bring a motherfucker back to their home. You see what they did with Boots. They know how to. Look at what they did with Bam.
But Boots don't got. See, but that's what I'm saying. It's Boots don't got the question mark where it's like, is he gonna make weight for this fight? Is he gonna? Can we trust him to be professional to make sure he? But this is a whole.
But this a whole 2 different weight classes. He missed weight at 35, champ. Like they ain't worried about that shit.
He damn near missed weight at his last fight. He damn near, and then he came out his mouth and said, "All the making weight stuff ain't for me." You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is they cashing him out. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't know that the Devin Haney fight is a cash out. That's a payday.
I think it's a cash out. Not to say that not saying that they're gonna throw him away if he lose, but it's a cash out as far as. I don't see them like ascending because they clearly trying to put him behind Shakur. Remember when Shakur said he was going to beat T.O. and then vacate the belt for Keyshawn? Yeah. Well, we saw how that changed. Real quick. You signed up.
Remember though,
over there.
Yeah, but context is he got stripped of the WBC. When he said that he was expecting to keep his WBC at 35. He can't give up his leverage.
But that's what I'm saying though. They told him one thing. They told you one thing to get you over there, and then they put you in a position where as though at least at Top Rank when you was kind of by yourself and you wasn't under the J Prince umbrella, you kind of was moving at you know what I mean? You was moving a certain way.
Yes.
But now it's just like you playing second fiddle to Shakur. You get what I'm saying? I don't know why he put himself in that position, man. That's all I was saying. I appreciate the call.
Caesar, why you still trying, yo? Can you
Ness,
tell the
Ness,
world what promoter
Ness,
streams
Ness.
their fight on Paramount?
Okay, okay.
No,
Let
tell
me.
me. Just answer that
Okay,
one
hold
question
on.
so I can show the people what you're saying.
Sufa.
Okay.
Okay, look, but
Okay.
look here. Can we have a conversation on this topic without you getting agitated? And
Which topic? Which topic?
This topic, the topic about the ring card and all this. Can we have a conversation
I can
without you
try.
getting agitated?
I
You
can
can try.
try. I can
You
try.
can try
I'll
because
be the ref.
Be a good
I
ref,
hope you
Marco.
can.
I'm gonna be
I
quiet.
hope you can. I hope you can. Listen, my man. Listen, because I figured it out. Because I'm not dumb or stupid or whatever you treat these people. Let me explain to you my part. Sufa said from the beginning that they can make these kind of fights, like Conor Ben, Ryan Garcia, under the ring card because Sufa got their own structure of doing the shows that I consider right now 50-50. I'm waiting for the evolution, right? Now, they promoting this fight, like I show you, they put in out the information, a ring card, which they allow Sufa, which is not a promoter. They got a licensed promoter on Tom Loeffler in there, right? To produce the show. What we're gonna see, big thing that we're gonna see for Conor Ben and Ryan Garcia from a ring card, which they selling the tickets to this ring card, which I just sent it to you from the ring, not from Google, not from Chat GPT, right? So these people need to understand that part. That's why all these the WBA, the WBO, and all that, they say Sufa is not a promoter. It's not a licensed promoter. They
Why does
produce
that matter?
shows from the league, right? So because Ness trying to tell him like, oh, Sufa, no, Sufa is in charge from the ring from Turkey and then from Sela to put in the production of the show here
Right. So you're saying they're not a promoter.
right?
You're saying.
But what I was saying from the beginning of the conversation, is that this is a ring card. It's a ring
So you're saying
card.
Zufa is just the promoter.
Card, not a Sufa card. It's a ring card produced by Sufa because
well, here's the
that's
thing,
what
though,
they pick
Caesar.
to
So
produce.
because the Ali Act still prevents Zufa from being the promoter, they could be acting as, but they're really calling the shots because legally they can't do it. But they really are behind the scenes.
Okay, well that's the whole thing. That's it. I hope Ness understand it, because he trying to put these people on understanding some that is just for the show, like, oh, Sufa. Who's Sufa? Sufa is a league that is waiting for a law that today they just make some changes and then trying to pass it, right? And they in charge because of Turkey and their money to produce in the United States a ring card, which they announcing as a ring card.
Right.
They selling the tickets. This is going to be a ring card, not a super card.
But they still hold all the power.
They can hold all the power they want. They got to follow the law, the instructions. They got to follow everything. They got to follow everything with their licensed promoter, which is Tom Loeffler, what they use, right? As a promoter right now. And that's it. But it's a ring card, which is what I was saying before Ness got all rude like he get with these people in the chat. They like it because they hear, and it's good. This is his community, right? But not with me, my man. Not with me, my brother. It's not about language barrier, because what is in here, it can be in Spanish, in German, in Russian, in whatever language, and I understand it, and I put it out. That's why I got my show. But the situation is that it's a ring card that they bought from De La Hoya, and now that Dana White and these people want to do their own thing and want to do their own little fight and don't invite a De La Hoya, and they got their own war, we cannot cause confusion with all that stupidity and the reality, which is a ring card.
Caesar, do you not like Dana White? Because I've noticed that a lot of people who shit on Zufa just don't like Dana White.
I thought you was gonna be a ref because I'm sitting here quiet waiting for my opportunity.
I'm answering the question, Ness. Hold on. I answered the question.
So let him answer my question, and then Ness go ahead.
I don't like or like Dana White. It's just that I don't like anybody. I go for the facts. You know,
Okay.
I go
Okay.
for
So
whatever is happening. You know what?
okay.
I
Okay.
can. You know, I cannot tell you like or don't like or like or no. Whatever demonstrate, whatever the facts are, whatever we see, whatever we can evaluate, right? Is what I do. That's it.
Okay.
Not
I
because
got you.
I didn't like this guy. I didn't like this guy. I don't like a lot of the stuff that Ness do, but I like Ness.
All
We
right.
see
All
each
right. So
other.
let's
We greet
let's
each other. We good. We cool and all that. And we talk on the backstage. We talk and all that. We cool. But that doesn't mean I like the way he do a lot of these people and the way he tried to do with me. But we
okay.
still good.
So,
I'm
And
gonna
so
do you.
now
that's
I'm
50
gonna do
let's
you
50.
the same
let's
way. I'm just waiting
let,
for my
let's
turn to talk.
let's move over to Ness now. I just
Yeah,
asked because
let's
I
go.
noticed a lot of people hate Dana White, so they hate Zuffa. But whatever. Go ahead, Ness.
Marco, if you could be so kind as to ask Caesar what exactly he meant when he said that this card is being promoted by, did he say
Loeffler. Tom
TGB?
Loeffler.
Tom Loeffler? Is
Yeah,
it
that's what he
Tom
said.
Loeffler?
Mm-hmm.
360 promotion.
And remember how he insinuated that Zuffa doesn't have a license, right?
He said that they're
No.
not, they can't be licensed promoters because
Explain.
they're also, the Ali Act prevents them from doing both, managing,
Which
promoting, all that.
which clearly is a lie. It's clearly a
Okay,
lie.
explain.
No, I mean, I don't want to speak. I'll just screen share, something. This is why I always say just use the internet. It says right here that for the upcoming fight, which he's crying about, let me remove him so you can see. This is the fight that he's crying about. And it says that the promoter is not Tom Loeffler, which he lied about 3 times. It says that the promoter is Dana White and Golden Boy, what Nestor said. But now he's going to talk over me. Look. He's going to talk. I stood quiet. He's going to talk. He's going to be mad that, again, he was wrong. Like always. He's always wrong. He's never fucking right.
No.
And now Caesar, real quick though, Caesar, the reason why the box rec is very valuable and officials because they get their information from the athletic commissions directly. So that's who's filed it. So what they're stating there is what's official.
He's gonna argue with the judge. I'll take a bathroom break, bro. I don't got time for this nuisance.
Wrong. I interviewed the Marina Shepard. I interviewed her. And she's the owner, the in charge of box rec.
Okay.
And they get the data from even people put their own data in there. Even the promotions, they pay.
So you're saying that they don't get their information from the athletic commission?
The promotions pay a fee, have to pay a fee, right, to input data in there, and then they just supervise it. And all that.
Because
that's why it's so
talked.
That's why it's so many problems. Is that we got the interview? That's why it's so many problems on box rec. We interview her. She speaks Spanish very clear, very clear.
I've spoken to them too, and I don't have a box rec even though I had a fight. So I asked them, how do I fix that? They said, look, we get all of our information directly from the athletic commission.
You send them an email, right? You send them an email. But the athletics commission is for your information about your fights, right? The information that is in there, anybody can put it in there, and then they check it. We can send them an email and say, hey, why Dana White is in there? Do they have a license? And they answer. You can do the exercise and bring it here. But
so you're saying that they don't get their information from the athletic commissions; they get it from just random people.
Some of the information from but not all the information. Some of the information, maybe the results of the fights. Maybe
so you don't think that they get who's promoting it and the details of the fights from the athletic commission?
Maybe who's going to be the judges and all that, and maybe the promoter.
So then that would mean that when Ness pulled up is factual.
It can be factual, but it can be also a mistake because
they do make mistakes.
Hold on. Until now, and until like
this
the
dude's
other
still
day.
Trying to lie.
No, I'm not trying to lie. Don't call me a liar.
You
And
said I
until the
spoke
other
to
day,
Marina Shepard, and she
yeah,
told me
we
that
have an interview.
we put names down even if they're not licensed
Hey,
promoters.
hey,
Fuck out of here.
the until the other day, and so why Tom Loeffler in there?
Tom
And
Loeffler's
why
not
they
there. Tom Loeffler's not there. And if
until
you
the other
didn't
day,
know, Tom
until
Loeffler's promotional company was acquired. 360 Promotions was
until
bought
a
out by Zuffa. These
okay.
niggas don't do no research. Just fucking stupid.
I just
Right.
talked
So
to
that
Tom Loeffler.
shows. So
Bro, you
Caesar.
want
So
me to
that
Hall of
trash
shows.
Fame.
Tom Loeffler right now?
I
You're
just talked to
fucking.
him until
If
at the
Just
Hall of
shut it
Fame.
up. Just shut it up.
so
I
Caesar, if
just
his
talked
company
to
was
him
bought
at the Hall
out,
of
then they're
Fame.
using just his
I just
license, but they're controlling everything.
they was exactly they was used. That's what they doing, and it's
So
good.
it's their promotion.
It's their
Is Dana White?
license. If hey, Marco, you're a business owner in New York. If you got a fucking liquor store and I buy your liquor store, I don't get the liquor license? I don't have the fucking right to sell liquor. This guy's like a fucking Looney Tune, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We don't want to
The
talk to you no
license,
more.
the license
Shut it
promoter
up. Shut
is
up.
lovely.
Shut up. William. William.
You just don't want to. You just
No,
never
we don't want
want
to
to lose
talk to
it
you. We
or
don't want to talk to you.
understand.
You don't even follow the fucking rules. It was supposed to be my turn to talk. I let you talk
You went to
without
the bathroom.
interruption.
You
Fuck
took a
out of here.
bathroom
William, what's
break.
up?
Hey,
William, get your
Ness,
fucking
what's
background
going
together
on?
before I hang up on your ass.
You hear me?
I hear a lot of fucking noise in the
Yeah.
back.
Hold on, but one second. Hold on, 1 second.
And this guy making up lies. Bro, I'm gonna Google right
No
now,
lies,
Canelo.
no lies, no lies.
If you let me finish my fucking sentence, you'll know what lie. I'm gonna Google Canelo fucking Crawford, and I bet you there's only one promoter there. Zuffa.
Dana White, yeah. Dana White.
So how the fuck could you say Dana White now, but 10 minutes ago say he don't got a license? Bro, you know
it's
what?
a ring card. It's a ring card.
Hello?
Quest, what up? This guy's terrible, bro. One sentence, Dana don't got a license. The next sentence, Dana's the promoter. He don't know nothing. Then he says it's not a language barrier.
Motherfucking best. Yo, can you hear me?
Weird. What up?
Yo. What's good? What's good? Salute. Yeah, wait, that's Caesar? Caesar, man, you gotta, come on, man. You gotta let it go, man. You know, you like, Nesson put up a motherfucking, a fact, man, on Google, man. You gotta do your Google, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Caesar, man. You just spitting out nonsense. I'm gonna say that I hate on Zuffa, but this weekend card was better than that PBC card, bro. Like let's say that, man. You know,
Look for Canelo on it. Look for Canelo.
That Belonga main event was better than that PBC shit. That Earl card. Like, come on now. Like, we can hate, but we can give some credit, you know. But we talking about all this ring card shit. We had the biggest fight.
Yeah, it says Steve Bash is the promoter. It says Steve Bash is the promoter. Whoever the hell that is. I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Well, why does that matter though? We got the biggest fight this year. Why the fuck does a ring card? Why does that Caesar? Why does that fucking matter, bro? We got the biggest fight this year. Devin Haney versus Keyshawn Davis.
People hate
the biggest fight this year. You talking
people
about
hate Dana White.
A fucking ring card, man?
No, it's not
this
about
is a top
hating Dana
ranked
White.
card, bro. All right, now you brought up Dana White. You said you hate Dana White. I didn't say anything about Dana White, bro.
No,
I said he said he didn't. I've just noticed.
No, he just hates Dana White, bro. I'm just saying that. We're talking about the biggest fight. Let me say this, bro. Caesar, let me say this, bro.
Keep talking, yeah.
Let me say this, bro. Let me say this. I want to talk to fucking Bill Haney, man, but you know they got to get in the lab, man. This is a big fight.
Yo, that's nasty, bro. It's like the boxing gods love me and hate me at the same time. I literally said,
what's going on?
I literally said that watch Zoo and the PBC go for Jamel Charlo and Laura. They're going for Jamel Charlo and Laura. Charlo's been out the ring 3 years, and fucking Laura's like 48. This is crazy, bro. Tim Zoo is the old man killer, bro. Nasty.
They going for Lara and who?
Huh? Charlo, Tim Zoo's next fight is going to be either Charlo or Laura.
Oh, it's gonna be Lara, and it's gonna be Lara. They was talking.
I don't
When I
mind.
Yeah, because he
interviewed
has a belt, right?
Lara in December, kind of November, December.
That's a
over
belt.
there.
Yeah, it's a belt.
That dude don't want to fight nobody
you know what I'm
young.
saying? But bro, for this, bro, Charlo, he shouldn't come back, bro, to a fight like that, man. We shouldn't be pushing no guy like we just seen with Earl. Let's not do this, man. Come on, it's a running cycle, man, running cycle. But I'm glad this shit with the Devin Haney. I'm glad it's over with. I'm glad we finally got a conclusion to all this shit. We were gonna see if if Devin Haney gonna drop the belt, or is Keyshawn gonna take less what he thought he was gonna get more, whatever. I mean, it's a bad move, whatever the fuck, man. People move on. He took a gamble. I ain't gonna shit on him. Shit happens. But we're gonna find out, man. And it's crazy. 48 damn hours, man. This shit is nasty work, bro. It's another 2 days, man. They be dragging shit on, man.
Nah,
but,
and we ain't gonna find nothing out till Monday, cause that'll be a Sunday.
Yeah, they gonna wait to the last fucking minute, man. They gonna wait to the last damn. They gonna drag the shit out, but we're gonna figure out what's going on, man. Hopefully we get the fight, man. All this and then no fight. I don't want no Brian Norman, Keyshawn. I don't want none of that. The Frank Martin. Yeah, I seen he signed. None of that shit. Let's get this Devin Haney. He been out for some time. He needs to get in the ring, and I think this is a good tune-up fight to come back to. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn's a damn tune-up. They wasn't asked for this. They wasn't asked for this fight, man. But yeah, man. Salute. Shout out to TBV, man. That's my call. I'm out, man.
All right. Maine. Go ahead. What you about to say?
Nah, nothing. Go ahead.
Maine, what up? That's a good question. Caesar, what's your favorite fight on Zuffa?
What was that again?
What was your favorite fight that happened on Zuffa?
You said that. I didn't hear anything.
It's a couple of them.
Which one?
It's been a couple of good fights in there, but like a.
Which one?
That I remember. That is a. I can tell you that Berlanga fight was good, but it was another one.
I was at
You
that
see,
fight.
they not memorable, but it's been a couple but I don't have no favorite in there. I've seen it all. I've seen all the shows, but I don't have no favorite because there's a couple of undercards that been better than the what's his name, that the main events, but they not like memorable. Like you want to remember them. It's a couple of knockouts
That's a
that
lie.
been good.
That's a lie. That's sad, bro. I think
always gotta
if you're gonna dislike something, you need to do the
Why
research.
Why everything gotta be a lie? If
it
I'm
has
telling
to,
you my
because
opinion, my
because it
opinion,
has
why
to be
everything gotta be a
because it
lie?
has to be because it's only logic. It's only logic.
Why?
It's
Why
only
logic?
logic.
What's your logic?
This is the logic. This is the logic. You're saying that Kane Sandoval versus Julian Rodriguez isn't memorable. That's what you're saying.
But for you it's memorable.
No.
For
you
it's
are
memorable.
saying that.
That's for you.
You're saying that.
I never say that.
No, you said that. You said none of the fights are memorable. They don't got memorable fights.
For me, my opinion.
Yeah. And that's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you. Your opinion is a lie because either you didn't watch the fight or you're just a fucking liar.
No, my opinion is my opinion. It's
no,
not a lie.
You either didn't watch the fight or you're lying.
In my opinion,
you didn't watch it. Just tell the truth. You didn't watch it.
No, I watched it.
You didn't watch it. You didn't watch it.
But it wasn't memorable.
All right, now we know he didn't fucking watch it. That's what it was. He didn't watch it. He didn't watch it.
It's not memorable.
He didn't watch it. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know.
I've been watching Julian.
Now we know. He didn't fucking watch it. Goddamn shame. You missed a great fight. You missed a great fight.
No. He lost with Pedraza. He lost with Pedraza. He lost with Pedraza. And I went to, I got to watch it. I got to keep watching it. And
yeah, you got to go back and watch it. That's disrespectful. You didn't watch it.
I even watched.
Nasty.
No, it's disrespectful that you think it's memorable for you and I don't think it's memorable.
Well, you just said you got to go back and watch it, so you didn't watch it.
No.
You didn't watch it. You just said you got to go back and watch it.
I never say that bullshit, man. You always want to put words where they know that.
What you just said?
You know what I'm saying? No, I didn't say that shit that you say that I need to go and rewatch it.
I'll rewind that shit right now, homeboy.
What I'm saying is,
I'm going to rewind it. Hold on, no.
Let's rewind it.
Yeah, let's rewind that shit.
I'm sending a message to
Peter Piper used the smart buying tools from Amazon Business and positively prospered.
I know I heard your ass.
Miss Marina.
Well, we're playing hip hop. What's going on?
Nah, that was a commercial, bro.
Quick. Got a quick.
That should be my song.
Because you're trying to always put stuff in my mouth.
Gotta go back.
No,
he didn't fucking watch it. Goddamn shame. You missed a great fight. You didn't fucking watch it. That's the fight, or you're lying.
In my opinion,
you didn't watch it. Just tell the truth. You didn't watch it.
No, I watched it.
You didn't watch it. You didn't watch it.
But it wasn't memorable.
All right, now we know he didn't fucking watch it. That's what it was. Why? Because either saying that.
What's your logic?
This is the logic. This is the logic. You're saying that Cain Sandoval versus Julian Rodriguez isn't memorable. That's what you're saying.
But for you it's memorable.
No. You are saying that.
That's for you.
You're saying that.
I never say that.
No, you said that. You said none of the fights are memorable. They don't got memorable fights.
For me, my opinion.
Yeah. And that's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you. Your opinion is a lie because either you didn't watch the fight or you're just a fucking liar.
No, my opinion is my opinion.
No, you either didn't watch the fight or you're lying.
In my opinion,
you didn't watch it. Just tell the truth. You didn't watch it.
No, I watched it.
You didn't watch it. You didn't watch it.
But it wasn't memorable.
All right, now we know he didn't fucking watch it. That's what it was. He didn't watch it. He didn't watch it.
It's not memorable.
He didn't watch it. Now we know. Now we know. Here you go. This is what you about to say right here. Now we know. He didn't fucking watch it. Goddamn shame. You missed a great fight. You missed a great fight.
No. He lost with Pedraza. He lost with Pedraza. And I went to, I got to watch it. I got to keep watching it. And
yeah, you got to go back and watch it. That's disrespectful. You didn't watch it.
Why did I say that I got to rewatch it? It's disrespectful that you think it's memorable for you and I don't think it's memorable.
Where? That's where I thought you said it right there because you said I got to go watch it.
That's what you thought, but that's not what I said. I know what I said.
Look,
I gotta keep
go
watching
back and watch it. That's disrespectful.
When they announce him, I gotta go watch him because he lost with Pedraza. And I went to. I gotta watch. I gotta keep watching. That's what I'm trying to explain.
What do you mean? I gotta watch it. I gotta keep watching.
He is in my radar. He is in my radar.
Oh, so you mean I gotta watch him?
Julian, yeah, I got to follow him because it's on our radar.
And that's what I be saying about the language barrier. Because in the audio, you hear yourself saying it. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it.
It's because you need psychological help for yourself, for your safety, because you always want to put words on people that they don't say because it's your interpretation of the bullshit that you got in your head.
You said it. You didn't say him.
Marina Shepa right now about Sufa and about the license and about the whole thing.
Caesar, you said the word it, not the word him. So I'm helping you. I'm helping you by telling you it's a language barrier. You're the one that fucked up the English language. You said
no, don't worry about it.
Not him.
Don't worry about it. I spent 26 years in the U.S. Army and did all good. The language.
You didn't learn English. You didn't learn English.
I explained it to you.
You didn't learn English.
Don't worry about the English.
You didn't learn English. You said it, and we rewinded it. Okay.
You didn't learn to listen to people and to understand. You just want to win an argument and then make people look bad.
Well,
not with me.
I mean, you said what you said. You said I gotta watch it. That's completely different from the word him. So I'm sorry that you're confused with the English language. Like I keep telling you, that maybe it's the English language barrier that has you fucking up so much.
Let me
Nike
send this
Hendrix, what up?
message so we can, work it out. Okay.
Nike.
You got me?
Yeah.
All right, shouts out to the Boxing Voice. Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Marco. Shouts out Caesar. But damn, man, like, shit, boy. Hey, man. It is a language barrier, you know what I'm saying? Caesar, you speak good English, but not the greatest. I mean, you did say it. I was listening to that argument. Your ass said, I gotta watch it. I gotta go. I gotta watch some more or some shit like that. But you said it. But you know what I'm saying? Like you say, it's a language barrier. You gotta watch him. But it's cool though, you know, because people gonna take what you say to context because that's what you said, but you ain't clear it up though. So I get that, but damn, dog. Sometimes too, though, you gotta goddamn let the lie go, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, my dad and my older brother always told me this: a lie don't care who tell it.
Fuck you
Remember
saying
that,
that I'm a
Caesar.
liar for? My opinion cannot be a lie. It's my opinion. And
Hey,
what I'm
so,
trying to
hey,
sort
man.
here, well, it's crazy
No,
that
I didn't.
you're trying to use your good English to call me a liar with my own opinion. And I'm trying to
No,
sort
that's
a
your.
situation about the ring card and all this promoted to get it right. To get it right. That's it.
So I see you
You
don't
know?
listen. You talk too much,
Go ahead.
man. You talk too
Keep
much.
talking.
You got to start. Man, I know your mom and
No.
dad always told you, fuck up.
If you call
I
me a
know
liar, I'm gonna say something.
they.
I'm gonna say something.
Okay, but
Well, go ahead
bro, you
and go ahead with your good English and do it right. Do it right. Don't disrespect me
lie.
calling me a liar. I haven't lied to you or nothing.
Remember,
I'm trying to sort a
you remember,
situation in here and an argument. Go ahead. Keep your
you,
call, man. Go ahead.
you remember when you was talking that high shit saying Boots ain't gonna accept the fight. This, then the third, he accepted the fight.
When
That's a lie you
boots,
told.
boots,
Then
boots.
I said, remember,
You
you see,
crazy,
you don't
man.
listen. You don't listen. That's your point. Talk too much without listening. You don't listen. You just respond without listening.
No.
That's why your ass
Baby,
always getting cooked.
what boots fight
So
he wasn't gonna take?
then,
Come on. What boots?
only listen, the only reason you on the show today, cause you wanted to hate on Devin. You thought some shit was
No.
gonna go bad with that bid, and then
You
you was
lying.
gonna talk
You
about this,
lying.
that,
Now you lying.
that. But now that the purse bid went good, and no matter what,
Now,
Devin get his,
now you lying.
it's
Now you lying.
nothing
Now you lying.
to,
Now you fucking lying. Because you cannot say
so
what
why
I'm
you on
hearing.
the show today?
Now you lying,
So why
motherfucker.
you
Now
on
you
the show today?
lying.
Hey,
Liar.
why
You a
you on the
liar
show?
now.
Why
Because
you
you're
on the
trying
show
to
today?
say
You
why
don't have to
I'm
fuck me,
here,
bitch.
and that's a lie. What you saying is a lie. It's a
I just
lie. And
asked
I'm
you a
gonna
question.
fuck up your call because it's a lie. What you arguing in there is a lie. It's
He
a
said, I'm
lie.
gonna fuck
It's a
up
lie.
your
You
call.
lying. You
So
motherfucking
why you on
lying.
the show today? Why
Now
you
I'm
on the show
speaking
today?
great English. You motherfucking lying.
Why
You lying. And now I'm
why you
telling
on
you
the
in
show
great
today?
English
Why you
that
on
you
the show
motherfucking
today?
lying. You're crazy.
Why you on the
I do
show?
this shit in
Why you
Spanish,
on the
in
show?
English, in whatever language I want,
Why you
and I'm
on
the
the show?
motherfucking man. How the fuck you lying?
Doing what?
Hey, listen, listen,
Everybody knows
listen,
a lie.
listen. Boots just
Why
signed this.
you
I
on
was with Boots at his camp the other day. He just signed this glove for me, and he gave me the second pair that he didn't use with that he
fuck
didn't use
Boots.
with
Why you
sandals.
on the show today? Why you on the show today?
So you just say a lie about it. So I'm not gonna clarify it to you. Fucking Nez know why I'm in the
Why you
show
on
here
the show
today.
today?
Nez can tell you that
Why
you
you on
lying.
the show today?
You
Why you
lying,
on the show
motherfucker. You
today then?
lying. You lying. I hope the bell
Why you on
ring.
the show?
I hope the bell ring because you lying, motherfucker. And I'm doing
Why
great
you on the
English.
show?
I'm doing it with your
Why you
slang
on
too.
the show?
I'm doing it with your
Why
slang.
you on the show? Why
I'm
you on
doing
the
it with your
show?
slang too, motherfucker. You lying. You go ahead and lie
Hey,
to
hate
somebody
on
else.
Devin.
Go ahead.
Know
Go
about
ahead
Devin.
and go with your
Why you on
speculation
the show?
somewhere
All
else.
right, champ. Let me get to some other
Lying.
callers,
Bye.
man.
Bye. Let's go to another
Jay in
caller.
LA, what up?
Bye.
Whoa, Ness, what's up?
What up?
Man, you got a hot show today, bro. I've been out for the World Cup. Finally came back in, dove back into the deep waters, and shit, you got some freaking fire going on the show today, man. You even bringing out the liquor
That's what
license
I'm
on
here
this one.
for.
But yeah,
Caesar,
definitely,
man.
definitely.
Caesar brings the passion.
We have a friend of ours back in the day growing up. His name's Caesar. No relation to you, Caesar, but this guy, we called him Cheese because that dude would just fart up the whole place the whole time. Gotta
Ew.
shout out that Caesar. Every time I hear that name, Caesar reminds me of him. He's laying farts and laughing at us at the same time while we're playing video games. So shout out to you, Caesar, if you're listening to this. Hey, as far as the fight stuff, Haney versus Davis. So we definitely, as fans, need that fight. And the whole thing, all the drama about how it's going to happen, what's this, who said that, who's the promoter. Honestly, it's just talking points. We need to get that fight. We need to get that fight because we either going to have Devin continuing to ascend and making his comeback from that, unfortunately, illegal use of substances to try to win a fight. By the way, going overweight intentionally, all that. So praise to Devin, trying to do all the right things, trying to ascend and trying to not duck nobody. Next up, Davis. Is he the guy that's going to break through? Does he have it to beat Devin and get him to the next level? Man, it's a very intriguing fight. Definitely us as fans need that. Now, the key thing is this. We got to build that fight up with a good undercard. Ness, Caesar, someone else is on the show today too, I think. What do you guys think would be a perfect fit? Two good undercard fights that will help enhance that fight for us.
Well, you got to think Top Rank. They won the bid, so it's going to be all Top Rank fighters. It's not going to be nothing else.
Okay, all Top Rank. Okay.
Well,
now,
also depends where the fight's going to take place. Put in some hometown people.
Well, I mean, we got the 3 locations Top Rank is interested in. They're doing Atlanta, Vegas, or Michelob at Vegas, Atlanta, State Farm, or Barclays Center, New York. So if it's New York, they'll probably put Shushu on the undercard.
That'd be good.
If it's Atlanta, they could put Norman on the undercard and all the Keyshawn brothers since they're in Virginia.
Bring out Holyfield while you're at it too. Help promote that shit.
What?
He's from Atlanta. Get him out there. Get some promotion. That would be good to have him be talking about the fights, talking about Devin, talking about all the undercard guys in Atlanta. He'll bring people out.
Evander?
Yeah, he's always supporting boxers, man. Why not bring him out and he can talk up the fight, be there for interviews, all this shit. Bring attention to that card. Not as a fighter. I don't know if you guys are. Not as a fighter. I'm talking just there.
I don't know
being
if
a celebrity,
I haven't seen him do that.
A historic figure. Yeah, he's in Atlanta, bro. He's right there.
I know. I just never see him in fights doing that, but whatever.
No, we do. I see him different interviews, different podcasting stuff that goes on. But yeah, at the actual fight themselves, you see him all the time at the Rio cards too. You see him. They'll present him. Especially when there's ever a big heavyweight fight, they want to bring him out. They bring out Tyson. They bring out some other people from the past. But who else do you think you would see as a good undercard for that promotion?
Yeah, I mean, I would like, again, Norman. If they go to Atlanta,
and Norman's great.
If they go to Atlanta, put Norman on undercard versus Tiger Johnson. That's a good co-main
that's a good
event.
one. Yeah, that is good. That's a good matchup. Good matchup.
What else could you do on that one? I don't know if they could afford it because of all the money spent on the purse bid, but
for the main fight, right?
I was gonna say maybe bring back Abdullah. He's in that area, Midwest.
Mason? Yeah. He'll bring people.
But he's a headliner. That's a bad guess. He's a headliner, so it would have to be, maybe you could do a welterweight show. Put Rohan on it. I don't know if that's appealing enough. Because I know the Norman Tiger Johnson fight on the undercard, that's strong. And you're in Atlanta, you might want to cater to some of the Hispanics, so you might want to do some green print maybe.
Yeah, it's a good idea because since the Olympics back in the day, big influence of Latins into Atlanta. It's not just for African Americans like it used to be back in the day. Now it's a good mix of Latinos too. That's a great combination of fighters there.
Yeah, I mean, they're better off in New York, maybe. Top Rank is more history in New York, and they got more.
Yeah,
New
they're
York,
more established.
They got more New York fighters, more so.
Mm.
But remember, this is a DAZN fight, so we can see.
Oh yeah.
We can see cross promotion, right? Maybe it is a Top Rank in control, but we still see one of their fighters versus like a Salida fighter, because if you do Atlanta, maybe they could do like Jihad Tucker, Troy Isley, 160.
Yeah, see, and that's what I was hoping for with this whole, everybody kind of coming to DAZN. Credit to you, Ness, because you called it many years ago that would be the best thing for all these promotion companies to come under one house, because maybe now it makes it easier to do the cross promotion fights we've been denied for many years. Now the May weekend, Cinco de Mayo weekend, it is a lock. Then we're getting Garcia versus Connor. Sorry, I've been out of World Cup for the whole six weeks, but that's official now, right?
Yeah, it's already.
And did they already announce an undercard for that one too?
No.
Okay. And they have they announced the location is going to be in Vegas, and I can head up there.
Yeah, it's Vegas. T-Mobile.
Oh, nice. All right, I'm gonna have to start scoping out those tickets. But yeah, that's going to be a nice matchup too. I think that'll be good for the sport too. Got to give it to the European fans for boxing. They've been holding things down when we haven't here in the United States. So having Conor Benn, really come up the last several years. Ryan Garcia coming up also. That's going to be a nice crowd, I think. So looking forward to that fight as well, too. All right, Ness, hey, just want to get back in the flow. Just enjoying you guys laughing and cracking at each other. So appreciate the laughter and the camaraderie here. Good to be back in the boxing flow and just getting some more information on what's coming up. Thanks again, guys.
Us, mommy.
William, what up?
Hey, Les, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, that J-Live boxer dude that was before me, that dude is straight up racist, bro. I'm gonna call it what it is, bro. That dude is straight racist. You know what I'm saying? For you to be saying Atlanta's always been a black mecca. Always been a black mecca. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the reasons, I guess this is therapy for me, because this is one of the reasons why, you know what I'm saying, if I see dudes like that, I'll probably have punched him in his face or shot that motherfucker or murdered his ass or do something real evil to his ass. I can't stand motherfuckers like him.
Just because he said that Atlanta got Latins now?
No, the way he presented it, it was he make it seem as if like black people don't got no mecca at all. The way he was
William,
talking.
shut your ass up, man. Nigga ain't say nothing like that. The fuck is wrong with you?
It's just the way he was talking, man.
Go the fuck to bed, man. Motherfuckers are weird, man. The man simply agreed that we could have a fight that caters to the green print, because in Atlanta, it's not simply black people no more. There's an influx of Latinos. That's all he said. Get your fucking weird ass out of here. You over the top racist ass niggas. I smack the shit out of y'all, man.
He wanted to shoot him. Damn.
Matt,
the fuck is going on?
$2. We can't hear. Bo dude. Yeah, I don't know. Mills Lane, $2. Purse bid, 8.5 million. Key not ducking, 2.1. Hopefully, man, that's less than what he was getting get. Gallo Fino, $2. Nobody want to see two brother amateurs. Nobody bid. Clown emoji, laughing out loud emoji. Javier Oliveras, $5. Seems about the right market value for both. Keyshawn, back to the negotiation table for 48 hours. TikTok, not negotiation table, it's deciding table. He's got to decide, does he take it? There's no more negotiations. That's over. J. Vic, the life, welcome to the prospect level. Bones, 13 with the $2. 1,000 watching. Hit the mother effing like button. Thumbs up emoji. Cliff with the counter. We got two. Juice 06, $2. Double barrel. Backfired. Oh, yeah. Ron Ultra. Welcome to that prospect level. East Coast, $5. So if Devin has his own deal, does that mean Keyshawn could have his own deal with Top Rank or the Zone? Nah, he got to deal with Top Rank. Till he get out of that, he can't get no deal with the Zone. Dr. C Jr., 10,000. Almost 1,000 in the chat. Right on time. Mr. Haney, let's go, TBV. Brandon with the counterpunch we got to. Fareed Hart, $2. Keyshawn learned a hard lesson today. Twin the Creator, $2. Brandon, Caller of the Year. Jamel, $5. $3 million that Key declined was from what promotional company? Top Rank. Mills Lane, Key made 1.2 for Albright and another one, 2. Sour, right? Sour Ave Mel. Welcome to the prospect level. Billy Cruz, $2. Kia Bozo and Soft if he declined this fight. Laugh out loud. Javier Oliveras, $2. Caesar, ¿con quién va firmar Andy ahora? Damn, that was a good question. We should have asked that. I wish I would have seen it. Oh, shit, you still here. My God, I'm so wildin'. Yo, do you know who he's going to sign to?
No, not yet. They got offers, but he got the Mushroom got until November to a.
I heard there's an extension already. I heard they offered him an extension already.
No, they offering an extension the day prior of Murataya's fight, and now they offering a new deal, but he can listen to whatever it's about. Mm-hmm. And they got until November. Like they got 4 months to if somebody make an offer like with Ben, they can also match it or do better or whatever the case might be.
If I was him, if they're not paying me more, like substantially, I wouldn't go anywhere else because you already gonna be on the Zone. So imagine you leave Matchroom to go to Top Rank. It's the same shit.
That's exactly, and that's why they listening to see what is going on around. Because
I feel like Matchroom is gonna make the best offer. Because they did it for Bam. So. They did it for Bam. Probably they always, if they want you, they want to keep you, they make that offer.
And they're offering Kakaxi for November, I think, a fight with Kakaxi is the one. 130 because
Anthony Kakaxi.
He going down to 130. He going down to 130. And the debut is going to be in November, but they got to wait until they put all that together, and then he might go back to Matchroom like Bam did, but how the business is right now, it's like you said, he can listen to people and see what if somebody come crazy with some good bags of money, and like you said, he gonna be in the sand anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's a great, and he's a gold medalist, and he just got that knockout and all that. So business is business. They just listening, but they might go back with the Matchroom maybe, and he's still going to be fighting regardless. You know what I'm saying?
I just like Matchroom. They keep him busy. They treated him good. They got him a title shot.
Yeah. They got him a title shot, and then the other situation. But he decides they should start it at 130, but it was a bad decision on that part. But now they're going to 130 and build it from there. he's doing great because he's living at Philly, and he's at the gym every day. Like, that's his job, so he's good now.
That Keyshawn fight is over now. Keyshawn went up 2 divisions. He going down 1. We so far from that one now. 17 pounds. Mozzie, $2. Debbie Haney. Sin City Los, $2. Hey, Caesar, the Zuffa takeover is here. Stock emoji going up. Dr. C Jr. with another fat $10. Drop a bomb for the dub. Uniforms, drop off the line. See, drop off the line, baby boy. Footwork is key, $5. Zuffa is pro box on peptides. Caesar just not seeing the evolution in real time. That's what I'm saying. I just can't articulate it so nice like y'all, because it's frustrating. It's like, bro, you in this sport. Like, how don't you see what we see?
I had to explain it to you again real quick.
No,
it's not that I'm not seeing.
No, you on a different. You on that side. We on this side. It's all good.
One thing is saying that you're saying that I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm just waiting for it to keep going.
You saying you have
wait
to wait
until it keep
and
going.
You also use the word evolution. You say I have to wait for the evolution, and I'm like, yo, how does he need to wait for the evolution when we watching the evolution in real time? What's the evolution? Here goes the evolution. Nesta's about to tell you. They said we're not dealing with sanctioning bodies. They're dealing with sanctioning bodies. That's growth and evolution.
Exactly.
They said we're not dealing with other promoters. Now they co-promoting with Golden Boy. That's growth and evolution. Growth and evolution. Like, what do you need to see? It's happening in front of you real time. That's why I say the things I say, because it's like y'all not looking.
No, because it look like I don't know what you're smoking, man. I need to go. It's a lot of.
Bro, I just gave you facts and you bringing up weed. I gave you facts.
Here. No, because sometimes
that was
weed
facts.
get you.
That was facts.
Blur,
Did they say they wasn't going to deal with promoters? Yeah. Are they dealing with promoters? Yeah. Did they say they weren't going to deal with belts? Yeah. Are they dealing with belts? Yeah. So that's facts. That's evolution. What you asked
Remember
for.
PBC? Remember when PBC came out? They want to do their own titles. They want to do.
No, they never said that. They never officially said that. Those was rumors.
No, it was rumors, right?
But okay, no PBC representative ever said they was going to make a belt. Zuffa said it, and Zuffa made a belt. It's not the same.
Now, but what I'm matching both together is that we do.
We lost you, Caesar. Your camera switch.
You there?
Your camera. Yeah, we here, but your camera switch. You only see your eyebrows.
I don't
know. Nada más le vemos la ceja a César.
What I'm saying is that when PBC came out, we gotta wait for the evolution of the whole thing, right? To understand where they. Same thing with Zuffa. We got to wait for the whole evolution because they said at the beginning that they wasn't gonna have these different weights, and now they bend it with a Berlanga. They did 168, right? So all that. I asked, hey, you guys gonna do females? They just signed a female today, so that's what we're waiting to see where they're going with their product. Right now, I'm 50-50. Right now, as it is, it's a lot of stuff I don't like. That's it. That's all I was trying to explain to you from the beginning. But you go all crazy, and that's when you put that guy in that predicament.
And again, this is what I'm saying. You use words crazy, and you use certain words, and it's like you don't understand what those words mean.
No, I understand.
Because
I know what I'm doing.
When you say you want to see the evolution, and I show you the evolution, and then you still making a secondary excuse, it's like, bro, you're pushing the goalposts.
No secondary. No secondary. I'm just trying to see.
Like maybe you
could
have a different. Maybe you could have a different complaint, but evolution is there. They showed you that.
Well, what I'm trying to explain to you is that what I'm trying to see is where they going. What is going to be like the good result, the end result of the whole thing. if they're going to continue, what is going to be, because right
Say you
now,
don't like a lot of shit, but like, what don't you like? In other words, like all the other pro companies do the same shit. They're not doing. Zuffa's not doing anything different than other companies. In fact, they're doing a little more, maybe. So, what don't you like about them that other companies aren't doing as well?
Getting their fighters hella publicity. Even Ryan was on Errol Hawani saying, "Yo, that he really likes how Dana White gets you publicity."
Right, like what don't you like about Zuffa that every other promoter doesn't do as well?
They do for these kids. Like for these kids, it's good for like Ryan to put him in a WWE and all this stuff, right? But I'm used to the old boxing ways, the promoters and the belts and all this stuff, and they don't want to play it like that. So we gotta wait until to see, like the uniforms, for instance, all that things about the uniforms. Another thing, fighters cannot have for what I know, and for what they told me when I went up there, they cannot have sponsors in their uniform, none of that stuff. So they gotta use what they said, or they get fined for that, or they don't get the bonuses. They can. It's a lot of stuff that they got, rules that they got that are on paper. I think I got it somewhere, because they give it to me. They give me the information.
Yeah,
I was there with Zuffa. They give me the information.
Is that big of a deal that they have that they can't, like, their uniforms?
For me,
what's that have to do with fighting? That has zero to do with boxing, though.
Okay. That's for you.
No. I'm saying no. Hold on, Cesar. I'm saying literally, not for me. For literally, your uniform has nothing to do with the art of boxing. Nothing to do with it.
No, well, but if you want to see it from the ring, at the jabs and the uppercuts and boxing and the signs, sweet signs, good. Now you good. You good.
Right.
You good. Now let me ask you a question. Boxing is all that? Is only that?
Yeah.
Boxing is only that right now.
Boxing.
Boxing is only boxing.
The politics, no.
Well,
boxing,
let me
yes.
see. Let me get the word. Nes, help me here with my language barrier. Boxeo rentado. Sí, boxeo rentado. Boxing as a business is only the
politics
and the sweet science is only that. Is only that.
Boxing in the ring, yeah.
Pero
boxing in politics.
Explícame en español porque tú no dijiste nada.
Because I can tell you that's good. That's good.
So you care about the politics.
That's good. I care about the politics, about the business, about the show.
Okay.
About the show. I want to pay for some that give me the whole thing, the whole show. And
so how is wearing a uniform ruining the show?
Like Ness said, and I also worry about the business for the human beings, the boxers, the one that risk their life, that they get the max out of it. Like they changing stuff in the new law that they trying to pass, right? That Nico Ali Walsh went up there and did his argument and all that, and now they said that the new changes is that only 3 years contracts, things like that. They important for boxing,
right?
Especially you as a boxer, right? So
sometimes
things like that is what I don't like about Zuffa, and I got the right to have that opinion.
No, you do. Now, I think that we don't know the evolution, like you said. So those little things,
if they do the
for a greater good
on all those things, right? Because right now, a couple of people like Shakur, Hitchens, Berlanga, Conor Benn, they making all this money, right? The others, they just hanging in the league in there. And it's good because they got work, right? But as a product, right? And they put in Ryan Garcia in there, WWE showing out because they want to sell this show. It's good.
So
they did it with Julian. They did it with what's his name, Rayo. They put him in the WWE
Caesar,
show too.
Do you watch NBA at all? Do you watch basketball at all?
I watch NBA.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
So the way most leagues work, basketball, NHL, NBL, that's the way all leagues work. The way Zuffa's trying to do shit because they're trying to be a league. That's the way it works. Right? So the way boxing's been working for hundreds of years has been pretty fucking broken and corrupt. So we're going to have to get comfortable with a new normal. But nobody complains about how these leagues work. These leagues work great. They're very popular. So what's wrong with structuring something like a league?
No, they not really work all great because that's why you probably is this. We going back to the same thing. You watching only the makeup. You watching what you see in TV, right? But you a guy that like history, right? So how many like the players organizations, right? That they got to protect the players, right? All
The
that count. They
unions,
got
right?
strikes. The unions, right? They got
Yeah.
strikes and everything. So it don't run all smooth. They have to like go and work it and all that.
And that
right?
happens, and they'll form a union. Yeah.
Okay. Now in UFC, they can do that.
UFC is a very different thing than this is going to be.
Okay. The NBA and NFL too, but you brought those. Now I'm telling
Right.
you, you can get a union in the UFC to protect the fighters.
Right.
Like in the NBA, and so there
Right.
we
You
go,
can't.
my man.
So this is what I
There we go,
thought.
my man,
You don't
because-
like Dana White.
Because
And
no, don't wait, don't put don't bring that. That's you thinking poor. You thinking poor bringing that. I don't like Dana White. I already cleared that on your head.
Well,
It's
let me
not
ask you
about-
this. Let me ask you this.
Listen,
So Dana White
listen
has a
first.
reputation. Dana White has a reputation of
I
not
don't
letting
care about
unions,
Dana
not
White.
paying. Hold on. Listen to me. Dana White has a reputation of not paying fighters, right? Not letting unions, all that stuff. But let's not forget who's the money and the mastermind behind all this.
Listen,
A man who has
it's
been
for
giving
him.
fighters the biggest paydays ever, which is Turkey.
No.
So why don't we assume that money is going to be Turkey has never, ever not paid fighters. He's always given them more than they've ever had. So why don't you assume they'll get a lot?
Now Turkey, throw out a lot of money at the right now, and he's looking for that person in Dana White that can help to put the muscle and fuck these fighters at the end of the day.
That's okay.
right?
There we go, and that's what I said. That's
And
what a lot
then
of people
because-
think. But why don't
because
you
he
think
wanna
he's
use-
looking for Dana to help him organize a league because he has no experience with league structure?
But he wanna do it the way he do in UFC and UFC.
We don't know that though. We don't know that.
That's what they doing. Yeah, that's what and that's exactly how
This
they
what I
brief it.
told him,
Listen,
bro. Marco,
You see, this is why I said you don't like Dana White because everybody. Hold on, let me just say this. Let me just say this.
why you have to go to Dana White? Why you
Let me
gotta
just
go
say
to
this.
Dana
Let me
White?
just say this
I gotta
because
move
every
on
person.
after Marco.
Leah, let me say one thing. Every person I've ever talked to with Caesar's perspective, they say the same shit, and you ended up saying just what I thought you would say, Caesar. Dana White fucks people. All they want to do is fuck people. He did it in the UFC. He's going to do it now. You just said that. You just said it.
They come in with the bias of what took place in UFC.
Exactly.
We got to move on. I got to move on.
It's a
Caesar.
good talk, but when you guys see it
Liaisi.
smart, you guys don't want to understand it.
Yo, you can hear me, Ness?
Yep.
Okay. You know I'm back. You know, when we got a crazy topic like this, you know I gotta hop on. And I just want to say, well. Hey, Ness, can you hit that crow button for all my Discord family? All them people in the Discord that was lying. Talking about Devin wasn't on the zone. Keyshawn didn't get uppercut. You know, Ness, I came in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm tuned in a little bit, you know, just a little bit. I came in the chat letting people know, hey, man, look, this what's going down. This what's been offered. They called me crazy. They called me a Haney-ac. They called me gay. You know, all the little words they use. I wake up in the morning. You got a video on it. Now everybody call in and talk about it. And, you know, I mess with you. It ain't no problem with you, Ness. It's just, you know, it's just funny, bro. Like, you know, if it don't come from, I guess, you or Sean Zitto, you feel me? They don't believe nothing, man. You know, you can have the ocular proof. You can have audio proof. They don't believe anything, man.
What did you tell them? What did you tell them?
Well, I came in and I told him, I said, hey, look, man, I got a couple people around me telling me that Keyshawn Davis has been offered this amount of money, which was the $3 million, right? And he turned it down. And that's why the purse bid got pushed back. Everybody in the chat thought I was crazy, so I just sat on the information because I knew it was gonna come out as being true. People start reporting it. You start reporting it. Bill came out, reported it. So it was just funny, and I was telling people, I said, $3 million is basically a $12 million purse bid. Like, how much do you guys think
that's what
Davis
I was
is
saying.
worth? Like, the pot for Tank and Devin was 15-15. That's a $30 million pot. So you guys expecting Davis to get a $20 million pot? It's not gonna work like that. But they call me crazy. It's cool. I mean, I'm relieved. I'm excited. This is gonna be Devin Haney's easiest fight by far. I'm not worried about a fighter that gets on Instagram Live and prays to God to help him beat Devin Haney. And you're supposed to be a street guy, bro. You praying to God for help from your ops. Like, I don't know, man. It's just funny to me, man. The dude got on live praying that, man, I talked to God last night and he's going to help me beat Devin Haney. Man, you're cooked, bro. You won't be able to be a dad. The dude got on live and said, Bill, we can go to Dubai and I can make you some money. Man, you know what's going on, bro? These boxers, bro, these street dudes from, man, I'm from North, bro. I'm from, what's it called it? They say some of the weirdest things, bro, and we don't get a
You may
pause or we
feel
don't
like
get
it's your
anything
turn,
like that.
but
But
it's
that's
not
my
your
call. I
turn.
just wanted to come in and just talk my trash, man. It's been a good little week, bro. It's
All
been a
right,
good week.
champ. Nas, what up?
What's going nuts? Marco.
What up?
Marco still there?
Yeah.
Oh, Caesar too?
Yeah.
Yo, what up?
Yep.
What's up, y'all? Yo, first of all, shout out to Devin Haney. Stand tall, beat this nigga ass. Hopefully he fight for his highest payday. So, I mean, that's that, right? I mean, and depending on the undercard, they talking about Boots fight in fucking November. Depending on the undercard, I might gotta go see Haney. I might gotta go watch this fight because if it's gonna be Kelly, that shit gonna be a murder scene. So But let me like this speak on the Zuffa shit. First of all, Ness, and I got the pound if I go over. First of all, Ness, the only fucking person that's memorable, in my opinion, right? In my opinion, over there at Zuffa, is Hirsch. Is Hirsch and I don't even remember the Russian dude that got the one shot uppercut. You know what I'm saying? And like I was everything that I criticized Zuffa about, like in the beginning, they done backtrack. So they really just promotion with mainly bullshit fighters, if you ask me. But like I do tune in and I do watch. But my thing is like when people Marco, like when he's telling you sitting there talking about like, yo, the uniform. Like now that ain't my gripe. It is what it is. But boxing is a spectacle sport. Like it's like when Floyd was coming out dressed in the sombrero and all of that. Like the spectacle is a part of the sport. It's like when David Stern had the NBA and told motherfuckers to come in suits. Like to this day, they still show you when Adam Silver in the league. They show you
Well,
what them people
there's a
come in.
difference between getting rid of somebody's entire ring walk and just making them wear
I
certain
wasn't done. I
uniforms.
wasn't done. Hold on, Marco. I'm not done. Hold on. Stay on that thought. Stay right there. Hold on, Marco. But first, before you answer that, since you want to cut me off, what's the difference between corruption in boxing and collusion in leagues? Answer that first.
The difference is leagues have been operating at a way higher level, way more spectators, getting way higher paydays, and boxing has not, except for a couple.
Corruption and collusion.
I just explained to you the difference.
Everybody's
going to experience. Listen to me. Both are going to experience monkey wrenches, right? Both for sure. But the leagues operate way better, and the players in these leagues make way better money, get health insurance, have unions, all that shit. Fighters are left
You're comparing leagues to what?
drooling on themselves. Huh?
You're comparing leagues to what?
To how boxing's been run for as long as we can remember.
So you're comparing things that are too big to fail, right? Too big to fail, because of
You just asked
collusion.
me to compare them.
Hold on. Stop cutting me off.
Okay.
You are comparing things that are too big, and I got to pound this. You're comparing things that are too big to fail, like the billions of dollars that's back in Zuffa and the billionaires that create and form the league,
You may feel
to
like it's
something
your
that's
time,
standalone, like
but it's not your
promoters
time.
in boxing.
So you're
That's what you
saying that
comparing.
it's not that the leagues create a lot of generate money because they're successful. They just have a lot of money behind them. Nah, they gotta do well to continue operating. They're successful because people fucking watch it, not because they got a lot of people backing it.
I know. I would say they're successful at this point in the game because they have been supported by networks for years and years and years and years and years. So again, you are comparing
Right.
the success of people of billionaires colluding to form a league to
Networks,
the
networks.
individual. Hold on, the individual promoters that hold up boxing.
Right, and that's why
I
boxing's
just feel like
fucked
it's
because
more.
that's a bad structure. That's the point.
How is boxing
The right
fucked
structure is
and
the
it's
way
been
leagues
lasting
do
this
it.
long? What's fucked about it? It supported you this long. What's fucked about it?
What's fucked about it? There's a lot fucked about it. A lot.
And that's been doing this
Like
shit for
what?
15 years.
We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day talking about that. There's a
And
lot.
then
A
Yes,
lot.
because it's
and the
always some
other
shit to
side
talk
is a
about.
lot too.
Because that's what boxing provides. Boxing provides always some shit to talk about. Always some shit to watch. You know what I'm saying? Boxing has supported itself and will and don't need a Zuffa that come in with $40 million something that's too big to
Really?
fail.
Really? Let me ask you a
It's not
question.
needed.
Really?
It's
It
not needed.
doesn't?
Don't need it.
Really?
It's not
Really?
needed.
It
It's been
doesn't. It works
fine.
well.
The way
Really?
they bringing
Okay.
it, we don't need it.
Why
The
don't you
break
talk?
they
Why don't
bringing
you
it,
sit
we don't
down
need
and
it.
talk to the majority of fighters from history, and you see if that's what they all think? Come on.
No,
That's
no, no.
ridiculous.
They
Motherfuckers are left broke. They're drooling
See, that
on
don't make no sense because
themselves,
they didn't
and
have
and
they
it.
they're
gonna
fucking
left broke with
fronting.
Sufa too. They're gonna left
But
broke with
hey,
Sufa too because
that's
If
my point. Y'all
it's
just
not
sitting here
about.
talking about it,
Caesar,
but sitting here
Caesar, you
acting
could be
like
right.
Zuffa is needed
Here's the
is
thing,
ridiculous.
Caesar, you could be right. We don't know. You could
keep
be right,
thinking
but to assume,
you keep
to
thinking
instantly
poor.
assume
You
that,
keep
that's
thinking.
where you're
Hey,
going
Ness, I'm
wrong.
gonna send a pound. I'm out, Ness.
All right. All right. Bands, what up?
You got me, Ness.
Yup.
Dula. Can't be too loud. I'm still at work. Dula. So let me get into the topic, man. I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. You know what I mean? I got 3 minutes, but I should be done before then. First of all, Keyshawn Davis, Abdullah Mason would never go to a purse bid. You know what I'm saying? I don't really understand how this fight has even got to a purse bid because I feel like it's a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's like the stylistic. People don't want to watch Haney as much, or the corrupt, like the unpredictability with Keyshawn. But when you talk about styles, the styles match up. Devin is a back foot, jabbing. You got Keyshawn coming on the front foot, but don't lean over too much. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's gonna be a great stylistic fight. Like I said before, I would probably say the Conor Ben over Ryan is a more better fight to me because it's gonna actually be a fight rather than like a guy like kind of like a Mexican style. Keyshawn comes forward, but he's not just throwing. He still has that slick black fighter with him, but he's aggressive. So I would put that number 2. But yeah, man, I don't think Abdullah Mason would never do nothing like that. We stand on class, you know what I'm saying? That $3 million was more than enough. But to get into my point, I don't understand, and I know this fight, they were saying this fight could be in the freaking in Vegas. Why not Anthony Joshua and Fury in Vegas, Las Vegas, and you have Keyshawn Davis and and Devin Haney fucking right below them, bro? You know how fucking huge that event would be, Turkey LSC. I don't see why the money isn't coming. Devin could have easily got 15 million for like Turkey. What was that?
That's a fight for England, man. That's
I
going
know that.
nowhere but
I'm saying
fucking
they were
Wembley.
having that No, they were having that conversation though. That was my thought process. I'm like, if it's a possibility, like 30, somebody was saying 30,000 Brits came over for some fights. I don't see why they wouldn't, and then Americans going to show up for Keyshawn Davis and Devin Haney. But that was just my thought process of why Turkey She didn't make that a November fight or whenever that fight with AJ and Fury. But I agree, it definitely is a UK fight to fill out the stadium. But it could do damn good numbers in America as well, especially if you got a good card like that. And don't even mention like a Boots or Kelly. I don't know if they want to go into that, but that's a huge ring card. Like that's a massive.
I think that'll probably be one of the best ring cards I've seen so far. But I just want to get into the point. I think the other last caller cooked Marco for me. He cooked Marco for Caesar and me. So yeah, man, the sponsorship do matter. That's what makes boxing. That's what makes Floyd.
You
Freaking
must not
Floyd
have
and
taste
everybody
buds
got him.
because nobody
No,
cooked
hey,
nothing.
wait. You interrupting me, bro? All right. Let me get back to my point, man. Like I was saying, when Tank Davis came out and he had those fucking it wasn't Chrome Heart. It was some type of pants with all like the colors, and he got a massive paycheck for that. So man, that stuff definitely does matter. But yeah, my last point was gonna be Ness. Also, Caesar, he was defending the Tiger Johnson thing, but the actual video shows Tiger Johnson getting jumped on by three people, and Bill trying to.
William, you sent the counter? Suleiman, what up?
Yeah, how you doing, Nestor? How you doing, Mr. Marco?
What up?
Hello. Yeah, man. So yeah, man, I like this fight, man. I think this fight is excellent, man. I think finally he's fighting a contender that's world class, that's gonna give him his fight. I think he should take the $3 million purse. You know what I'm saying? Probably give him a little bit of the royalty sales. A little extra from the pay-per-view if it's a pay-per-view fight, and and make this fight happen. I think to tell you the truth, bro, I think Devin's gonna have trouble with Keyshawn, man. Keyshawn is strong. Keyshawn likes to fight it on the inside. Devin's gonna have trouble once he gets on the inside because he's gonna get counted. The guy's fast, strong. The guy's gonna be able to push him around in there, and that's the kind of opponent I want to see Devin fight. You know what I'm saying? If Devin could get rocked by a guy like Linares or old Linares, he could get rocked by guys like that. Have trouble with punches like that. So imagine the kind of trouble he's gonna have with a real bona fide puncher, a real aggressive puncher like Keyshawn Davis. Look at the kind of past opponents, a quality opponents he has fought. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see this fight. This fight's gonna be a barometer right now. We're gonna see if Devin is still the top of the elite fighters right now in the pound for pound. If he could be able to deal with the power, the speed, the strength of Keyshawn Davis and defeat him, the winner of this fight is gonna be in the pound for pound for sure, guaranteed, man. And as a champion, that you're gonna be the top tier fighter in the division. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you don't know who's on the undercard of this fight, sir? Hello? I guess not. So yeah, so I would like to see this fight. Thank you for having me on.
All right. I'm just gonna do that from now on. Ignore y'all with these dumbass questions.
No, I'm not asking
Motherfucking purse bid. Niggas already asking about the undercard, and that ain't the first person. It's like we ain't even got a fight yet. But last call for them callers. You trying to call in now is the time. Last call for them callers. We got Mozzie $2. Laura Smokes Zoo. I don't know, man.
I'm out of here, Nance.
All right, bro.
I'm
Laura's
gonna get my
old,
program
man.
ready. All right, brother.
All right. We got Ayo Dizzy $5. Salute Ness. Marco, always good seeing Caesar pull up. Quality content. QC. $5. How you decide what's memorable for somebody else? Because I said so. Can't be lying. That fight was good as hell. Mods. Pound for pound number one. $5.
But it's not your time.
He need another 20 years to get his grammar together. Back with another 5. Caesar, just like a female, laughing out loud, can't get 2 words out without him saying something. Back with another 5. Pound for pound in the chizat. Drop a bomb for the status. Mr. Gibbler, why is Caesar on the show? Bro, open panel, bro. Open panel. And he reminded me to turn it on. I be telling you, I be forgetting to turn this shit on. Leonard Sterling, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. 100% ring event. Zuffa is the service provider, like they were on the Canelo versus Crawford, like Matchroom was on Shakur versus Tio, Gold Star for Fury and Makhmadov. It still makes them the promoter, bro. Like that's all that matters. Like we were debating who's the promoter. I don't get it. Ring mods. Pound for pound, number one in the chat, $5. I don't know who is worse, round one or Cesar. Jaleel, $5. Dev versus Key. Norman versus Tiger. Kelvin versus Frank. Big Baby versus Davis. No, Big Baby. What? He just threw Big Baby in there, but he ain't put him versus nobody. Then he put Big Baby Davis. Who the fuck is Big Baby Davis? Jared Anderson ain't. I don't know who that is. Versus Tony Yoka in the A. Back with another 5. Never heard Keyshawn claim to be a street dude, but even if he did, dudes from the street pray all the time. We clowning dudes for praying now? Mods back with another 5. Drop a bomb for that dub. Nah, the uniforms is whack, bro. Only you going in the ring, ready to die. Wear what you want. True. But we already seen, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was arguing with Caesar. We seen the evolution of that. We already seen fighters wearing they suit of choice. And what did Shakur say? He said he wearing what he wants to. William, no, you can't speak. You gotta pay $5. You wasted your call to talk dumbass racist shit. Mozzie, $2. Marco came to cook today. Chicago April, $5. Great show today. Ness, you can always count on TBV when it's time to show up and show out. Salute emoji. Panel, all we need today was Bill, and Ring motherfucking Walk. Ringwalk just texted me on Instagram and Bill was on. Nas, counter.
Yo. Let me
Ness,
just
you
say
gotta
this.
pull me back up. Can you put 2 of us?
He said name. Hold on. All right. Yeah. So look. Let me just say this because like motherfuckers got in the shower match. I ain't for that shit. What I mean by box for itself. Tio just put a $2 million bid in a day to promote a fight, right, Ness?
Yeah.
Like me being from PA. It's a lot of motherfuckers from PA who go to the league, both the NBA and the NFL. Motherfuckers never come back to the city and build a football field, build a practice facility. That shit never happened. But you know what's in the city? Boxers go from the city and you know what they do? They come build gyms and they help the youth out. Boots, a promoter, he put fights on. Devin, a promoter, he put fights on. And you got Oscar, a fighter that went to go promote. That's what I mean by boxing and promote itself. You got and I know this is a boxing show, but you got LeBron James. They would never let that motherfucker buy a team. In boxing, you could buy in Floyd Mayweather. You could buy into boxing. I'm just no telling what Zuffa going to be. Well, what I'm saying is, for years on years, boxing will support itself. We cannot act like all these problems in boxing will not like work themselves out and we'll figure it out. I think boxing is the greatest sport. I really do. How it operates from the bottom to the top. I don't believe a league structure will necessarily. Yes, some components. Some people might feel it's better. It's easier to understand. You might have a schedule, but I like everything about boxing. This whole lead up to the purse bid is bullshit. It's not the fights, but it's a part of boxing, and it allows that shows the boxing supports a whole fucking ecosystem. That's bullshit. When you start talking about league, you got leagues, you got the league, you got certain teams with certain channels on YouTube pushing certain narratives, and that happens in boxing. But I don't know. It's just boxing is just a 100% the best American sport going right now, and I just feel like. It's not about it. Matter of fact, fuck it. It is about a Dana White. Just like Adam Silver, just like the dude before Adam Silver, I forgot his name. Just like them, just like how they changed the NBA, Dana White will change boxing if we allow him to get bigger. And I don't know if the change is going to be good or bad. I don't know. But if you allow a motherfucker to come in and take control, and yes, the shit will change. And I just like boxing how it is. I feel like boxing is fine. You know what I'm saying? It's some complaints and everything, but overall, I am entertained. So that's all I was trying to get. I'm not to try and have no shout out match. I was just, just saying that boxing support itself by other boxers, the Oscar De La Hoyas, the Devin Haneys, the Boots, and other fighters that go on to build gyms, promote fighters and shit like that. And that's all. That's my call.
All right. Donnie Entertainment.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo, that's what's good.
What up?
Chilling, just making sure you can hear me. Shout out to the whole TBV and everything, yo. Yeah, this is a dope show, man. With the whole purse biz going on, it gave me that energy like last year when you had like Turkey pull up, yo. It was kind of lit, but yeah. I mean, it's just that whole the purse biz was a dope experience. Just being able to watch how that stuff works, give me a little insight into the sport of boxing. I will say like I hope maybe dudes like Keyshawn and them could pipe down a bit because all that noise they was making just for it to like maybe I'm reading it wrong, but what I understood is like, Top Rank got the bid and Key is still with Top Rank or something like that, or
Yeah.
like the J Prince boys and Top Rank. That's he's still with Top Rank, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let me say it again. My fault. Yeah, so it look crazy because now you got Top Rank. They showing you Devin Haney status, and I wanted to shout out Devin Haney big time because like the insight into I ain't counting nobody's pockets, but to see this man, they about to put like 6 M's for you or whatever it is, that's ridiculous, man. Like these dudes is making money, and shout out to these black men getting their bread. Everybody about to get their bread. Forget that, but yeah, Keyshawn doing all that noise and everything, man. I support all of them. I support Shakur, Keyshawn, but I was like, yo, dude, man, next time you shouldn't be so loud and proud, strong and wrong. Like it's blowing up in your face. I mean, you're still making 2 M's or whatever. That's good bread, either way you slice it. But damn, like it just gave so much insight. It just put you on front street. Everybody saying like, yo, dude, like you might want to reassess how you moving. But yeah, and I mean, I definitely want to shout out. I see y'all talking about Zuffa. I actually went to that Zuffa joint they had this Sunday past weekend. That was a dope event. You know what I mean? Even though I felt like Hitchens, he need better competition. But just on the landscape of Zuffa, I feel like at first I wasn't a fan of Zuffa when they first came to the game. I'm like, oh, they trying to disrupt it and undercut the match rooms, the PBCs and them. But I'm like, nah, there's room for other boxers too on that side of things too. So, I mean, I think it's dope. Like, you know what I mean, give them time to grow, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wasn't a big fan of them, but I'm starting to, you know what I mean, with their acquisitions they getting, they figure out something to do with Shakur. And, you know what I'm saying? They got some decent fighters or whatever. But yeah, man, this was it was dope, man. I wanted to call it like earlier this week from the past week with the Andre and Anthony Joshua, but I'm gonna just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Much love to you though, Ness, man. Keep doing your thing, big dog, for real. We appreciate you out here. You heard?
Nah, I
Salute.
appreciate you, man. Thank you for calling
Yes,
in.
sir.
Discord is available. X Space is also available for those looking to call in. Now is the time. Last call for them callers. Ness GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Catch me on the next one, ladies and gents. We up out of here. Peace.